Welcome.
Harry, turn down just a little bit. That's a little too much. No. Bro! The sound's coming your mom! Down, please. Thank you. Jeez. Sometimes you really overdo the effects. I'm not even kidding. What was I saying? Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Across our public Kyber Empire. We're flying some ancient, outdated TIE fighter technology, not quite up to Kyber standards, but nonetheless, we're working on perfecting the perfection which is needed to perfect what we perfect the best. Think about it, the logic is there. In the meantime, while we do a few laps, I don't know, shoot a random space rocks? I don't know. I need something to actually hit. Hey, Garrett, go out there. I need some target practice. Come on, stop being such a baby. Whatever, this guy, man. What's the point of a co-pilot if you don't do anything I ask? Anyways, today, we're getting into the video game division here at the Kyber Empire. Piloted by the King of Trooper Gods, get the mobile gaming to Emperor on T11. The first is named the Supreme Leader of the Multiversal Video Gaming Realm. Yes, also directed the video game division here in our fine Imperial Standard Video Gaming Division. We are halfway to perfecting the Leviathan. Gotta wait for the Fury Class Interceptor. Then we gotta wait for the Big Daddy Leviathan. But in the meantime, let's do a little test, a little practice with the new Mark VI Interceptor. So why don't we do this? I'm gonna make a little deal with you guys. Why don't we, I don't know, let's get warmed up a little bit before we get a little too crazy. Because after we're doing that, baby, we are gonna have a grand old time doing some free-to-play Darth Malak unlock after it's been literally forever. So I think we need to warm up. If we're gonna be celebrating all this lovely Sith Imperial stuff, why don't we just, you know, just get hyped up a little bit. Crank it up. Give yourselves a round of applause. Get hyped, get ready. Because although we're playing ships on a mobile game, it doesn't mean we gotta be bored. We're deceived. Let's go!
Shall fall. I have broken my chains.
Yes! Break a chain!
I will never again have a
Do
master.
what you gotta do!
I will never let another
Because at the end of the day, you
I will never
gotta
return
come up
to
on
the
top,
Empire.
baby! Show me you're ready! Hit that like! Smash scrub side! If you're already subscribed, unsubscribe and resubscribe! Let's do it! You're ready for this? Let's go! How we do? Take a good look. Put it on your fridge.
The Emperor is dead.
You all deserve it.
Long live the new Emperor.
Alright! Time for some shout-outs. Travis Kinsley, 7 months. Start streaking! Sorry. I let the loud Star Wars guy come out. My bad. Rune, 32 months. Shout out to Mrs. Rune, who is at the ripe young age of 40 years old, and don't anyone tell you otherwise. Happy birthday. Make sure you treat her special. What are we thinking? $1,000 dinner at minimum? Come on. You're gonna treat her. I know how much you spent on the game. Hold on. How much? How much did Rune spend? All right, Rune. You better treat your wife nicely today, or else I'm gonna leak. I'm gonna blackmail you and show them how much you spent. Michael Pruitt! With the 199. On live the Garba and the good to see you as always. Right back at you, bud. Wow. We got Darth side with the 190, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 99. So far, we saw 13 on energy and got 54 stars. Hell yeah, baby! Actually, I don't know. Is that good? I can't do quick math. Here. If that's bad, I'm going to say, oh, that sucks. But if it's great, I'll be like, yeah! Michael Pruitt with the $2. Lord.
Or defeat me. Either way, the Empire is
Yeah, hold on. I'm letting it settle for a moment. Letting it settle. Long live the Sith. Ooh. Look at that view over there, y'all. We're going to take a little peek at what the Sith Imperials have to offer. Currently, we're on Darth Malak's ship. Wait, what is that, Gary? No, this isn't Darth Malak's ship. Well, then it's Darth Malak's, right? Right? It's not Darth Rev. Wait, it's Darth Revan's, not Darth Malak's. Okay, who the hell's capital ship is this? I swear. All right, we're on some Sith Imperial's capital ship right now. Looking at some of this high-class ancient technology from a galaxy far, far away, long time ago. Phew. Man, the battles this thing has seen. The plans that were tactified. Gary, is that even a word? Tactified? Can we just like say planned? Why tactified? Okay, anyways, the tactification of the plans right here. The ships that were plundered, destroyed, sent as debris in the great beyond. Whew. If only we could be there firsthand to experience, but now you can have a little glimpse what the Sith Empire can do. Mark VI Interceptor here, ready to go. There's no gearing. There's not even a whaler field. Man, I feel like I'm playing the budget version of Galaxy. Hell yeah, baby. We only have a few more weeks till we get Malgus' ship in here. No, I said his ship, not the captain. Listen, I know that's crazy. The Sith Empire Trooper's an attacker. Malgus is support, but he doesn't get capital ship. Malak's Leviathan is being piloted by Darth. I don't know. All I know is that we're gonna have a good old time. Today's all about that Sith Empire love. So if you're ready, you gotta prove it to me. Because let me tell you, Sith Empire, they don't accept excuses. They don't accept just this lukewarm, this wet noodle enthusiasm. No, they need it. The hard, factual enthusiasm for what we're about to do today. Let's go. You already got the ship unlocked? Let's level it up and hope there's someone that can place a non-executive or non-profundity fleet arena, or today's gonna be very short on the testing. Let's go. Let's rock and roll, y'all. No more sleeping. Let's get to it. Ooh! Gary, where are you at, bud? No, bring him on over here. Bring him on over. Yeah. Razor Chris, piloted by R2. Yeah, I don't know, man. Some of these ships lately in the tags are a little wonky. It's just this. It's just, it be how it be, y'all. Oh, man, let's make sure I don't fall too far behind. We got Spurg here at the 5 gifted memberships. Woo! Look at that. Jeez. I mean, you just made 5 people's days. Think about it. That little act of generosity and kindness, man. Jeez. I'm more excited about the folks who got it. And thank you so much. Congratulations to those who are bestowed with the generosity of Spurg here today. We got Savar, bro. Let's bring you guys on over while we upgrade the ship, shall we? You know, let's multitask a little bit. I want to get to that Darth Malak unlocking today, man. Shoo! Well, you have, what was the Safari, bro? With the 26 months, we have returned. Sith domination is back, baby. I can taste it. Woo! Can you taste that Relic 9? Oof. Can you taste that Shorty? Can you taste that Darth Malgus into Malgus Fury Class? I can taste it. We're so close. Yet so far at the same exact time. Glad you're excited for it. Han lives on 23 months. 23 months? Man, I've been here longer than that. I know, right? Isn't that crazy? It's just like, you know, just time just slips by. Time keeps on slipping into the future. Wow, that just like that like I wasn't planning on bringing that in, but it just like when I said it, it was like, wow, I quoted a song without even knowing. Might as well reference the song. Time's fast, man. Next thing you know, I think that's the problem when you're hanging around here. When you're in a multiversal video gaming realm, 25/8 technology, time really does keep on slipping. And what feels like a minute in our time in another dimension, it's 23 months all of a sudden. Think about it. That means we're having a good time together, right? Thank you so much for being around. Those 23 months really means it. Let's see what the SCT can do. Man. Whew. This seems like a fun ship. I have a feeling we might not see that full potential that we're looking for today. Of course, without Leviathan, Fury Quest Interceptor. But hey, we're able to make some leftover weird Sith Empire stuff, or just Sith in general, work with just some Tarkin capital ship and whatever. So, they definitely have some uses. They just got to be tied together a little bit better. The best ship in the galaxy, honestly, says Gundam's 33D00. Woof. That's a bold claim there, my friend. We'll be the judge of that. But I'm sure in a few months, this is gonna be a really good ship. Yeah. The fact that you can insta kill on this thing on a basic ability. Where is that thing? A freaking basic ability insta kill. Oh, like, holy cow, man. It's not even a special. It's just a basic, just existing. You can't ability block it. You can't increase cooldowns. It's just a basic ability, which is the nutty thing about it. It's not like Darth Malak, so we can maybe work our way around it, or Mando. Ain't getting around that. $5. Drop rate seemed to be worse than Thai Dorito. By the way, I misspelled sauce. Yeah, yeah, we said that yesterday. I was like, I feel like you're missing an A. We talked about that yesterday. My bad. I got sausage links or fingers. It's okay, You got those old stormtrooper tendencies, right? Sometimes we misfire. It's all good. It's all good. The mentality and the kindness was there is what matters most. Yeah, the drop rates though. It seems to be. We took a look at it yesterday. Where is it at? Let me find it again real quick in case you missed my video. It was a late night video, so I don't even blame you guys. Posted a video late last night about the drop rates. Cal Kestis, Jedi Survivor, release date. It looks like, where the heck is this post, man? Here it is. Yeah. Math, at least from assuming they did everything right, mathematically, they haven't led us astray. It seems like it's give or take roughly around what Thai Dorito was. Now you gotta keep in mind, there's always that confirmation bias. That feeling when we have it sometimes too when I'm trying to pull a single piece of gear and I gotta spend like 5 bajillion energy. Statistics is a weird thing. Averages are a weird thing. We say to average, which is somewhere around that 2.96, almost close to being a perfect number. But some people, when you're rolling, you're gonna be on the low end. Some people are going to get lucky and get on that higher end of the drop rate. But on average, it's somewhere around that. So you maybe got unlucky for a few pulls. Remember, guys, we want that immediate hit. It's a 9-day event. Pace yourself. The math works out. If you're doing somewhere around 8-7 refreshes a day, something like that, you're going to get the 7-star ship. If you're aiming for 5 and 6 stars, it's going to be a little bit easier. You got to go somewhere between 2, 4, 5 refresh today. So it's a mathematical game, and it's a marathon. So today you might not get the perfect drops, but over the course of doing lots of energy pulls, it should come out somewhere to that 3% drop rate. So it's pretty wild. So here we go. Yeah, we are currently at 4,700 battles tracked with an aggregate drop of 2.9, which leads me to believe it's far more likely that the drop rate is the same as before, 3%. To that end, I've edited the post to reflect the 2.96 math that we used in the original post. So yeah, math is weird. You maybe just got a little unlucky, but remember, 9 days, you'll get it knocked out. 9 days. Day one, like I got 4 stars, and I go a little bit beyond day one so we can test the ship day one. But yeah, I got the last ship for like 8,000 Chris, and that was me going overboard day one, which is a complete steal. That's like what, 5 of the marquee packs. So it's pace yourself. Tune in next week when you're done with the event. Let's see where you're at, huh? I like it. Okay. Yeah. Statistics, weird stuff, math harder. You know the drill. What else we got? We got Beers Up 9 months. Lock up the Kyber Empire. It's just got a ring to it. Lock up the Kyber Empire. Beers Up, love seeing you and your lovely Miata at the same exact time. We got ZZQTC, new membership to the Kyber VIP Plus program. Are you really new? Like you've been around a little bit longer than that, but nonetheless, great having you here. Hey, and Soda 31 once. Long live the Sith Empire. So we got too many empires going on here, folks. Always this competition happening. Yep, Sith Empire, though, they're going to be living long. That's for sure in Galaxy of Heroes. The music connect for 2 euros. Look at the guy. Look at this. It's like there's like all these echoes. It's like if you close your ears, close your eyes. Gary, I don't know what's the point of a teleprompter if you don't even know what the hell they're writing a teleprompter.
Incoming donation.
If you listen closely, you'll hear $1 million super chat come in. That's number one. If you listen really close, just close it. I don't the best. You suck. Who said that? Okay, well, ignore the last guy. You'll hear great whispers about us around here. It's money. $4.99. Hey, Emperor. Glad I could catch another stream. Have you seen Across the Spider-Verse yet? I have not. It's great. Sending love from London. A foggy day in London town. I have not. I might see it this weekend. I usually don't see movies day one. Unless it's like very specific movies I'm very hyped for. I like to wait a week later because there's like no one in the theater. A week later. But yes, I'm really excited to see. Spider-Verse, the first one, really opened my mind in terms of animated movies. And I got to be honest, I was actually quite, all right. So I want to explain. I watched, actually, let me read this first. This reinforceability is very important, I think. Yeah, this is a very important one. So I'm not too concerned about this. A lot of us are going to have 5-star ships. But this is kind of important. Getting the 30 stacks of Devouring Swarm. Man, I actually don't even know if we're going to be able to learn it much. But yeah, again, we're not going to learn much of it. We don't have a Sith Empire cap, so there's no rush to get a 5-star ship right now. But anyways, I watched Marvel, all the old Spider-Man's, X-Men stuff. But it never dawned on me that there is a multiverse. And I remember when I watched the Spider-Verse, I was like, I remember I watched it with Mobile Gamer too. We saw it together. And I was like so confused. Like, wait, why are there's Spider-Mans everywhere and stuff like that. So I was, it was kind of took me so long to realize that there's a multiverse. I don't know why. I never was exposed to thought of Marvel on a universe, like a multiverse, until I got on there. I thought it was just a singular universe that was just, jumbled up, kind of like DC, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, so I enjoyed the first Into the Spider-Verse, and I'm really looking forward to seeing the second one. So I'm hopefully going to see it this weekend. Yeah, spoiler, Spider-Man is in it. Love this ship from Swotor. Excited to see how it performs. Oh, man, Adam. I feel like I'm going to let you down today a little bit. Let me see if we got... Oh, boy. I put a message out there for my fleet chart. Let's see if anyone happened to get the memo. Hey, we got Trent. Heck yeah. My man. Hold on. Awesome. So we're gonna climb up to. Oh, actually, they're right by us. They're our next door neighbor. Oh, shoot. We got lost in space. They're just behind us. All right. So at least at the minimum, we should be able to hit them up. Oh, I forgot. Before we do this battle, we're gonna go up against Trent's negotiator fleet first. We have a Grand Arena up against my guildmate that I always come across, and I never check my Grand Arena points until we actually play. We're gonna try to set up a sandbox Grand Arena, just something fun. Of course, number one rule: no data crowns allowed. But is there any theme we want to do? They're open to literally anything, and when I say anything, they literally have everything. This is this is a Big Daddy roster, almost 12.9. You want it, they got it. I might not have all these guys at Relic 7 like Ugnaught, but they said let's do something fun. So I will let me get a few ideas from you guys, because I always do the usual light side versus dark side, no GLs, stuff like that. I want to see if there's a fun angle that we can do, and then we can do a poll. So we could just do another light side versus dark side. It's been a minute since we did it. It's been a few months. So, there's some new light side teams, new dark side teams, all that fun. 1v1. Yeah, I don't know. Boy, we tried that 1v1. That was not quite as easy to pull off as I was hoping for, because you can't just put a 1. You have to put 1 and a bunch of leftovers. And sometimes those leftovers actually made the lineups usable. Prequels, no leaders, all GL defense. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Just really push ourselves to the leader limit. No leaders allowed. No humans. No leaders. Okay, let me write these down. I'm gonna start getting a poll set up. Hold on. All right. So I see a lot of no leaders going on. All right, no leaders, only pilots for offense. Huh? No GLs, all Omi defense. That'd be actually kind of interesting. Off meta GAC non-conventional. But that's kind of tough because conventional teams are here for a reason because they do stuff. You need to have unconventional defense to do unconventional offense stuff. 2015 meta, that's gonna be tough because the Omicron's like, you can do resistance. I guess you can just make sure you don't use Zori. Just only characters from 2015. 1v1 only. Yeah, that was that's a tough one to pull off. No GLs or journey characters, so just basically non-legendaries. No mods. Oh, we're too late for that. Yeah, no crons. That's a given. Anytime we do this stuff, like the baseline rules, no data crons. That stuff doesn't belong here. Bottom 50% of your roster. Well, his bottom 50 is gonna be a lot different than my bottom 50. We can girls get it done. Man, I don't think we have enough. Like girl versus. I mean, there's gonna be way more boy teams I think than girl teams. Kind of like a girls versus boys card game or board, whatever it is, like those battle of the sexes or whatever. No leaders in the leader slot. Okay, light side. Okay, let me. I'm just gonna write a few down. We could do non-legendary
Incoming donation.
only. All right, let's see. No Zetas. Oh boy, I think that basically eliminates 80% of things, right? Character. Let's see. Man, you know what'd be really fun? Doing a draft. I did a Marvel Snap draft. That was a ton of fun. I don't think anyone's made a draft tool for Galaxy of Heroes, though. That would actually be quite interesting. Let me see here. Just like, you oh man, is there a Galaxy of Heroes draft? Let me see. Maybe someone made a tool. I see people have suggested the idea many years ago, but I don't see
incoming donation.
Man, a random. Yeah, but we need to create a tool to. I mean, it shouldn't be too hard to generate teams randomly. Yeah, do that. Okay, I like the idea of a draft. I just don't know how. Like, I need to make a tool. You can't just like pull out of your head, right? I mean, I guess it wouldn't be draft tool. Let's see, draft creator, online draft, a web tool based for hosting mock-up draft, NFL draft simulator. No, I don't want NFL. Custom draft creator, custom players list. Okay. How do I use this? All right. If someone could maybe. I don't know if I could. Maybe we can do it on stream after we do this, but I like the idea of a draft. Use the spin the wheel sites. Because generally, like the Marvel Snap draft, there's rounds. And each round, you're given like 8 cards. You only can pick 1 card. Like, it'd be quite interesting to do that. But if someone, I guess you could take out Galactic Legends just in case something goes wrong. All right. Let's see. Draft. I like the idea of draft, but we just might spend like 30 minutes creating it. All right, and then one more suggestion. So we have no leaders, non-legendary only, SWGoH draft mode. We could just do another light versus dark side, if anything. Yeah, no data, of course. Yeah, no data. We're not doing data crowns. All right. All right, here we go. I just a live draft, man. That would be a lot of fun. For screwing around. Oh, hey, let's see. Yeah, here we go. Adam, man, you're probably someone that can do that. All right. Actually, Adam's always hanging out around here. He's really good at that stuff. He can make that pretty quickly. All right. This will be a lot of fun. Okay, I'm gonna let the poll settle there for a moment. We are going to just do a few battles while we let that kind of boil with y'all. See if you guys like the idea of a draft mode. Adam's a very talented individual. He might be able to quickly put together something for us. It's probably not as hard as I think it is. Just gotta, basically, I think if we're gonna do a draft mode, basically, I think I would say, let's just take out maybe all the Galactic Legends. Just in case someone gets more GLs than another. I don't know, maybe we can keep GLs in there. No data expressive. We've done that. I don't know. I like mixing things up. A little bit. Because this is a special occasion. Not every single day you get someone that's like, hey, let's screw around and do something kind of fun. All right, beautiful. Yeah, so maybe we just take all the GLs. I don't know, or just leave them in. Just let things get really wild. Maybe you gotta put together like a Jedi Master Kenobi team with, I don't know, Admiral Piet or something. Just an image. How many rounds do we need though? We need a lot of rounds. How many? Oof, that's gonna get complicated. Maybe do we just draft the defense? Because you had to draft offense and defense, right? Are we drafting teams or characters? Yeah, I'm thinking. Oh man, this turned out to be a more. If you draft characters, you're gonna create some really wild compositions. If you draft teams, it's gonna be a lot simpler, and it's gonna be a bit more cookie cutter. But at least, you know, it divvies out the meta a little bit. All right, so far the draft mode's winning by a large margin. Let's let it sit there for a moment. Then we'll maybe do one more poll. Yeah, the factions might be easier. So like, you know, basically take my ranking. You know, that actually might be the simplest way of doing it. Yeah, just take my team's rank video that we did a week or like a month ago or whatever it was. And then you can just say, all right, let's just put a name on them. So Star Killer, Bad Batch, Grand Inquisitor, whatever it might be. Draft is like schoolyard soccer, yeah. What about drafting just the leaders? That would be simple too. But then, you know, I guess that's kind of drafting a team, right? Because if you're gonna get, let's say, you get, I don't know, Darth Malak, you're gonna obviously put the rest of the Sith Empire in, right? So that's kind of, I guess, the same thing as faction divvying, faction drafting. Factions will be tough because of overlap of characters, multi-tags, yeah. But at least, you know, it's like if you draft out factions, because like everyone's putting resistance on defense. Well, if I don't get resistance, I gotta put something else down, whatever my list is. Drafted, there's a tier website, yeah. All right, let's do this. It looks like just from the initial boost of votes, we got most people want to do a draft mode. So let's do a second poll real quick. All units from the bottom of your roster as they come. There you go. All units from the bottom of the roster. Yeah. Boy, my bottom would look a little rough, wouldn't it? Our opponent's got every character at Relic 7 minimum. All right, let's do this. One more quick poll. Draft mode. I think drafting offense would be a nightmare, I think. I don't know. Defense. All right. And we'll do a draft. Okay. Who's my opponent? Oh, we showed it a moment ago. Got to go back a few seconds. It's my guildmate from Cal Kestis. I'm tuned in now. I have about hours before my next call. If you want to do draft of sorts, I can just message you my picks. If you want to do a live draft board type thing, sweet. Awesome. So they're around for about an hour. So yeah, we'll try figuring that out. I'm gonna see, what do you guys want to do? We could do a draft and carry. Man, if this is something I could do a little often, I wouldn't mind doing like just even creating my own tool. So it's quick. We could just quickly draft and make this a little easier. Or maybe even for people in the community, if they want, well, it's kind of hard because, never mind. It wouldn't be a great community tool because you can't play with your friends. Anyways, let's do a fleet battle. I don't know if we're gonna see a ton of action with this negotiator, but I don't know. Let's not be too close-minded. Let's do what we did last time. We got Chimera. And we're going to throw in all of our lovely Sith ships. So we did Bomber, Dorito, probably going to do Sith Empire Trooper Reinforcement. You know, I want to cheat first. I'm going to cheat a little bit. Let's go put Palpmobile in there. And then we'll do you. Okay. And screw it. Just put all the Sith in. Look at that. We have enough Sith to fill out a whole entire fleet, more or less. Look at that. Drafting characters would be super strategic. Yeah, that would be a very strategic, I think. Let's see. Right now, 40% want to draft characters. 39%. Okay, so it's looking like it's a split between characters and teams. Let it sit there for a moment. We'll figure it out. I think it'd be fun. how would this be? How would this drafting work? So let me here, let's do a quick battle. I'll show you how someone created a Marvel Snap. So I think it was actually someone from Galaxy of Heroes that plays Galaxy Heroes in our community that made the Marvel Snap drafting tool, which is kind of interesting. I got to figure out who it was. Maybe they can make one for us. All right, so let's start this party off. I guess we want to do this. Okay. All right. All right. Oof, that's nasty. Eesh. Oof. Eesh. Eesh. All right, lost our tank already. Yikes, that hurts. That hurts a lot. Boy. Jeez. Just too basic, I guess, right now. Yikes, I don't know if we're gonna survive this. Might need to dial down the fleets we're about to fight here. Okay. 100,000 from Clone Sergeant. You know we're having a tough day at the office. All right, well, that was a great first example. Hey, hold on. It's not over until the Mark VI Interceptor comes in. Let's do this. We're not going to get as many stacks of the Swarm. We're probably going to need to do something a little bit easier. All right, what do we got here? Deal special damage to target enemy. Call another ally to assist. Get accuracy up. 10 speed. 10 stacks Devouring Swarm for the rest of the encounter. All enemies are inflicted potency down. Deals special damage to all enemies. All allies gain tenacity up. Oh, that's not going to matter. We have 4 more stacks. Lose 3 stacks. Gain retribution. All right, well, let's just do that, I guess. Ooh, that was kind of weak on the damage there. There we go. Retribution. Look at that. There we go. So there we go. Okay, we're at 13 stacks. Okay. All right, that's gonna. There we go. All right, getting some counterattacks. All right, I look at that. We're at 19 stacks now. Look at this. Okay, hold on. Let's get Palpatine to assist. Okay. Interesting. Made a taunt happen there. Okay. I'm just gonna actually do this. Okay. 30 stacks, and that's probably gonna be it for Palpatine. But we're still kicking it here. 20 stacks. All right, let's go. Why don't we bring out you? Hopefully Ahsoka doesn't buff the spell that. And that's probably gonna, oh, still kicking. Wow, this thing, it definitely takes a lot of heat, that's for sure. Like, I'm so used to B1 battalions, like I'm expected to lose 8 stacks. Finally, that thing took a lot of hits. That took a lot of hits right there. All right, so it's looking like, here, so let me show you how this would work if we did a draft. Marvel Snap draft mode, if we did this for Galaxy of Heroes. Awesome. Okay, so I did this once with Mobile Gamer. It was a ton of fun. So I actually believe this was made by Stone Donkey. If I remember, this guy plays Galaxy of Heroes. So I think we did arena mode. Was it arena mode or sealed mode? So they have 2 different modes because you can play with your friends actually in this game. So I think I did yeah. So all right, there we go. So you basically built the deck. You're given 3 random cards. And it's like, all right, out of this, I'd probably take Darkhawk. Really good card. All right, and then you would say, all right, probably out of this, Black Widow's kind of cool. Ironheart's kind of cool. I think I'm going to let's take Black Widow. So you get Black Widow, you get another 3 random cards. I'll take Shang-Chi. Great plug-and-play character for high-powered cards. Wong, I don't know if Wong would do much here. Let's bring it Wong, why not? All right, and then, so you just keep getting random cards to play with. Kingpin. Let's do America Chavez. Cosmo. Ooh, Professor X could be interesting. Let's do Professor X. Ooh, Thanos could be. All right, I'm not too crazy about these pulls. Let's go. I'll bring out Cloak. Ooh, Hit Monkey. I don't have a lot of low power cards. Let's do Master Mold. Arnim Zola. Could Arnim Zola be good here? I don't know why I'm putting so much thought. All right, I'll just stop putting thought into this. For Jan, 1 more card. Here, let's just, no, these are groups. Psylocke, I guess. So basically, I just create a random deck with just some random cards given to me. So if there's a way that we can like generate every round, you get a couple of characters to pick from, and then that's how you're going to compose your deck for Grand Arena. So I wonder if we can try to create something like that for Galaxy of Heroes for moments like this. It's not a super practical tool because you can't really play with your friends, but it'd be something like that. It'd be interesting. Yeah, Chat GPT. There you go. I'll miss the stream tomorrow. I'm too busy doing your work. I get it, man. I get it. Don't worry. We'll do a highlight stream and all the other stuff in case you missed it. Setting another message in case you see it. My guildmate made the Marvel Snapchat. There you go. Cool. I don't want. That's a lot of work just for a one-off Grand Arena. If there was a way you can actually play with your friends a little bit more, I think it'd be something totally worth doing on a more permanent basis, like what that website does. But the fact of the matter is, you can't really play against your friends unless you're lucky enough to be in Squad Arena, or you just happen to get matched up inside of Grand Arena, or you just make a lot of friends, so you might come across someone friendly. All right, let me ask my fella here, Trent, if we could put maybe an easier fleet in it. Let's see. We might need an easier fleet. Ha 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 ha. Crying face emoji. LMAO, ROFL. All that fun stuff. Why don't... I want to kind of get knocked back here. I want to fight that Scythe fleet again. Let's see. We need a different fleet. Negotiator, still decent. Not a complete pushover. You want Malevolence? Boy, I don't know if we could beat Malevolence. I mean, we could try. We could try. All right, we're gonna throw Malevolence in, I guess. Yeah, if that, you know, we're just kind of going through the paces. If Malevolence is too hard, well, then we'll just play if the Radices, maybe Finalizers, the Executrixes, the Chimeras, stuff like that. So we're gonna give this like one more stab with a good fleet. And then if it doesn't work out, we'll just dial it down. As I said, I don't know if we're gonna learn a lot, but so far I can tell you're gonna need to pound a lot of hits into that ship before it gets destroyed. Please check ship chats, super chats late. No, I'm sorry, I got caught up in a couple different conversation pieces. I'll catch up right now while we wait for a new fleet to come in, or as we figure out how to do this whole draft mode thing here. Arnold, I'm bad at acronyms. Also Arnold, that's like millennial acronyms. That's different. I'm all good about millennial acronyms. What do we got here? We have It's Money, honey, with a $4.99. Hey, Emperor, glad I could catch in the stream. Oh, we already got that. I gotta do the thing. A foggy day in London town. Thank you as well. Not Destroyer 101. Okay, come on. You had to take the 101. Jeez. I should come after all the colleges out there. The fact they use 101 for everything. I think they're stepping on my toes, man. Hey, Arnold, love your content. Could use a shout out to my guild. We need new peeps. It's the Forsaken Droids. Man, if we're doing Gilder Group, you got to throw in like what GP you're looking for, GOTB ready, Wat Tambor ready. But nonetheless, if you're just open in general and you're looking for a guild, look up the Forsaken Droids. Maybe they'll find a home for you. All right. Good to go. All right, we got the ship in there. Awesome. We got Malevolence. That's kind of a waste of crystals for 2 minutes. Let's just give it another 2 minutes here. Without the Leviathan, it's not representative. Yeah, the point we're looking at just to kind of get a feel for the mechanics. See, you can kind of see some surface things. Like one thing was interesting, seeing the counterattacks. It's the first time getting a B1 inside of Fleet Arena, so you can kind of see it's going to take a lot more hits. It's not just raw damage. You're going to need a lot of assist to get this guy out, which is kind of interesting. If you think about it, I'm going to blow your minds. I'm going to blow your minds for a second. In a world, B1 and this MK VI Interceptor have the highest health pools in the game. In a world, if you like think really tough, that's what I'm getting at. You could put 1,000,000 damage on this new ship. It's still gonna stick around. Think about it. Think about it. Oh, Yoder, I'm sorry. You're leaving me already, Yoder. All right, let me fast forward the Yoder. Apparently, it's always cutting in line. New Iden song on the way out. I can't spoil it for you guys. I can't spoil it. There's the Forces That Be. We're hoping maybe this month. Something's a little out of our control. So we're hoping we're wrapping again. The song's done. There's technically 2 songs. That's a 2-for-1 song. It's like Drake. What was that song? Drake did a song with there's like 3 songs in one. My gosh, what was the song? Oh my gosh. Why is the name like eluding my mind right now? I can't remember off the top of my head, but it's like Drake did a collab with someone. It was like 3 songs in one. It's kind of like one of those. Don't worry, it's gonna happen. Marvel Snap later. Today the agenda is this. Malak, and if Malak doesn't take up 4 hours, then yeah, we could do a little Marvel Snap today. I'm around till about 4 5 p.m. my time. So that's like, we got 4 hours here. We'll see what we fill it in with, but I got to get Malak done. All right, let's do some malevolent stuff. Malevolence. All right. Let's see what happens. I'm not incredibly confident. We might need to dial it down. Executrix, Scythe, that type of stuff, so we can appreciate the mechanics a bit more. What else we got here? It's money at the 499. A foggy day in London town had me low, had me down. For suddenly, Gary was there and the sun was shining everywhere. Look at that. I tell you, everyone in London, I feel like that's their alarm clock. I can't imagine anyone in London not singing that song every day. Like, I imagine whenever I visit London, I'm gonna hear that song everywhere. That's my imagination of what London's all about. Great for playing along. It's money. Thank you so much. And then we have Overlord Server 1 gift membership. Thank you. You made one person's day. Think about it. Right there. Whew. Way too generous. Thank you so much. Let's go ahead and do a basic over here. Okay. We definitely need a cleanse on this fleet if we're gonna try this out. Let's go drop this. Okay. Wow. That just did like, we got like one. We didn't really get much out of that, did we? All right, let's try to heal up our Sith bomber. Oh, yeah, without the without a cleanse, this is gonna go down very quickly. Okay, what do we got? Woo! All right, let's just keep doing basics over here. All right, you go. Stay strong, stay strong. Stay strong, Dorito, stay strong. All right, let's go bring out... I feel like it's a little too early, right? Just screw it. It's only 5 extra. Just bring it in now. Why not? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, so which one do we want to do here? We got a couple days lingering. I think we want to get that retribution right away, right? There we go. There we go. Hopefully we're going to slow down some of the damage. There we go. Look at that. 15 stacks. Look at that. All right. Okay, stay strong. Tenacity up is fantastic. I love the tenacity up. Not going to matter against these buzzies. I don't want to use this. I don't want to force a taunt on. It's going to go to Dorito. I'm just going to do basic. All right, let's just do... let's pull back some Terminator. There we go. What do we got here? We're going to go... You know, might as well finish off Sunfac. He's almost gone. Call another ship to assist. Let's do it. All right, okay. All right, okay. All right. 22 stacks. Let's do another round of this. All right, got some tenacity down. Okay, all right. Boy. I mean, I probably... You know what? I'm going to save this. Save that. It's a cleanse. Boy, I want to just use it, I guess. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Oh, my gosh. All right, almost to insta-kill. Boy, this got wrecked. Yeah, I guess we'll just do this now. I don't like that. I misplayed this a little bit here. There we go. All right, Dorito doing work. All right, hopefully Palpatine gets in here in time. Uh-oh, I think we're gonna lose a Dorito. That was not the ideal outcome that I wanted, unfortunately. All right, look at that. Buzzy's already gone. I'm gonna just clean that up, actually. All right, insta-kill that. Really no one to heal, unfortunately. Just do this, I guess. All right. Go over here. Basic. Okay. Hey, you know, managed to somehow eke by this malevolence, and I feel like I misplayed this very poorly. Go over here. All right, got some speed down. That's fantastic. Buzzies don't really stick around long, do they? All right, let's yeah, this is kind of a dumb reinforcement, but let's just do it anyways. There we go, gone. All right, we're gonna get hit. That's fine. That's fine. Get that spy to pop out. Yeah, that's the win right there. That's the win. And so long as we actually make the hit. Hey, I beat him 11. Wasn't expecting that. Was not expecting that. It feels nice that this ship can just eat up a ton of hits. Let's try that again. I don't know. Maybe that was just a fluke. That was, you know, I mean, it helped that Thrawn kind of did some lifting, got the insta-kill, right? You know, but still, the fleet was able to stick around. We lost. Dorito kind of misplayed it, but that's fine. That's fine. All right, where are we at now? Let's see. I got overloaded with Hell Cometh with the $5 after test. Can you tempt the Lord Vader to see how many stacks you need to kill a Boba? I don't have one to test with Squad Arena. I think really, I mean, realistically, I mean, we could try, I guess. It's one of those things where you just kind of go in there and then I feel like it's kind of hard. How do I want to phrase this? It's hard not to have a lot of stacks. Is that what I'm trying to say? I feel like he's easily, like, once you're above 60, someone said in the comments 60 was enough for them. It's trial and error, but we could try it. We could try it. Yeah, why not? There's usually a Lord Vader probably lingering somewhere with all the damage over time stuff. All right, it's such a funky ability to use. All right, I'm gonna do what I did last time. Let's just work on Sun Fac. Let's just do basic. There we go, nice assist. Might as well heal up a little bit. Not a lot of Terminator 2 remove anyways. All right, let's go drop some of these down. Nice. All right, probably gonna lose him. Okay, hey, still around. All right, he gone. Oof, that hurts. Might as well just pop this. All right, almost down. Oof, all right, we lost the Dorito very early. Well, let's see. You know, it feels like this thing's kind of carrying a little bit. When this comes out, it's gonna buy me a lot of time to play ball. All right, lots of debuffs, man. That's a nice stretch of debuffs for ships. Here we go, 15 stacks. Okay. All right, let's see if we can do basic there. Let's just do a basic with that. Fine. All right, so let's see how heavy can this ship carry? That's what I want to know. If below, so we have how many stacks? If below 10, we get 10 stacks. Above 20, so we're kind of in this weird limbo here. We're not below 10, but we're not above 20. Yeah, let's do it. Extra speed stacking. All right, let's see how much time we can get. 24, 22. Look at this thing. Like, if that was any other ship, it'd probably be dead by now. Look at it. It's still eating up the hits. There we go. Gives me enough time to call in a reinforcement. Let's go bring out. I'm gonna bring out you this time. And give it over here. Okay, getting some counterattacks. All right. Let's see if we can finish. No, not quite. All right. Uh-oh. Yeah, swarms aren't good. There we go. Look at back to 12. There we go. Look at this thing. It's just eating up the heat, man. There we go. Probably got an insta kill coming here shortly, right? Yeah, check that out. That's cool. That's cool. Look at that. This thing it buys you a lot of time. Yeah, there you go. I just got to get that spy to come out of stealth. Let's do it. Why not? Just hopefully. Oops. That actually might be a bad play because gave him some Terminator. That's fine. Look at that. Back to 17. Man, this ship's a lot of fun. It really is. You know, man, I kind of want to cheat a little bit. Just bring out Vader. I'm going to cheat. Just going to cheat it. Yeah, this new ship is, we're not seeing the insta kill, but we're just seeing how this is going to be very annoying for a lot of people. Ooh, do that. 100% Terminator. Gain 20% Terminator for each debuff. Yeah, let's do that. So nice. I like that. That was a good play. Okay. All right, we're going to get stunned. We got stunned last time. That was fine. Not a big issue. We have no protection anyways on this ship, so it doesn't matter. Look at it. It keeps eating. It keeps eating, baby. All right. Got to get these. Boy, Geospy is so annoying. See, mass swarms are very bad. Like, it could take this. It could take the one-on-one, but it can't take a full send. All right. Let's see if we can get another stack on him. All right, we lost it. But man, that thing, it takes a while for it to get down. It takes a little bit of time. I'm still not that. I'm not like mad at that. I probably could have done something a little bit better. The fact that just that ship just survives long enough, and it just feels like eventually Thrawn's just gonna have enough time to hit that ultimate and keep on carrying you. All right. We can try some other stuff again. Usually ship testing, we don't have a lot to do. You only have like 5 fleets to really play out. The new TDC. I don't know if it's the new TDC, the TIE Defender, but it's definitely delaying the battle. Solo potential. Ooh, you know, that is interesting. I wonder what's a fleet that's like, you know, someone might have some like garbage Mace Windu fleet. You just bring in Chimera. You know what? I'm curious. This is just kind of, it's really a stupid thing to try. I don't think there's any practical effects from it. Let's see if Trent is around. They can help us out with that. Try spamming defense up. Yeah, it's the TIE Defender for Leviathan. It's going to definitely do a lot for Leviathan. I'm already seeing the potential. I just want to see, though. Let's say you're like, am I free to play? I see some really stupid stuff on defense. People put some bare minimum stuff, and you just like solo it with Houndstooth. Like, I wonder if this is kind of like a Houndstooth sort of, where it takes a while to beat it up before it's finally down. And he's looking at, you're on the same brain cell as me, Zivko. Thanks for the 220 Canadian bacons. Any solo potential free to play? We're gonna, I put the request out there. I asked for a trash Windu fleet just to see if there's any potential. In the meantime, let me see if there's a Lord Vader that we can beat up. Let's see, a lot of Kenobis per usual. Is there a Lord? There's gotta be at least someone doing a Lord Vader. There we go. I might need to climb up a little bit. All right. How far is this? We could do some. Yeah, we got to get to number 8, and hopefully they have a DC. All right, no wonder why I fell down. I left my Night System there. All right, hopefully Inquisitors can just auto all this if possible with minimal effort on my end, and then we can move on with our beautiful lives. Where is? Do I have a better one? 10% offense stacking. I don't even know why I'm putting too much thought into this. Sure. I don't know. Actually, no. Do the other one. Define. Yeah, that's fine. All right, cool. So we're going to get a garbage fleet in here in a moment. So I have mods. Boy, the Crate Dragon raid has destroyed my mod inventory. Ugh. All right, just... Yeah, Crate Dragon raid remodding is a pain in the booty. Oh, what do I need here? Here, just I don't know, just put some random stuff on. Hope you're not gonna suck. All right, there you go, 294. Let's go get Grand Inquisi up and running. Sure. And I need one more. Sure, go for it. All right. Definitely not the ideal mods, is what it be. Give me some more spade. Spade. There we go. And beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. All right, 357 more than... All right, cool. We got a garbage Windu fleet in. I'm going to try to climb so we can answer that question. Who was it again that was asking? That was Helkamith. We're going to try to multitask here. A little back and forth. Punch a lot of storms, but Kylo can't do... the big hits aren't going to matter on this ship. It just really doesn't. All right. Can you guys not suck? There we go. Put on auto. Hope they know what they're doing. All right. Let that roll. We'll get back into Fleet Arena in a moment here. Gives me a moment to catch with you guys. Lucas versus Gurton, $2. Prequels versus OG trilogy. So the issue with thematic battles like that, I don't know if we have enough teams. Oh, God, this team is so dumb, man. God dang, this team. Yeah, I don't know if we have enough teams for offense and defense to do that. Maybe we do. Maybe I'm underestimating it, but for offense and defense, that's quite a lot. It's quite a lot. Can you try testing Sith with TIE Interceptor? Wow, that was a fast battle. Let's go back in. I want to do the solo thing first. All right. We're going to slowly climb our way back up. What a nutty team this is, man. Freaking hell. You know, it's funny. I'm sure there's gonna be something more broken, and Reva's gonna look like Jedi Knight Revan now, where it's not a big deal. It's like, Reva, that character is easy to beat. Anyways, all right, that was definitely the fastest Kenobi battle I think I've ever had. All right, so we have this. Let's wait 55 more seconds. So I get it. I understand what the question is, because I sometimes see this. People go very light on ships, and you want to maximize your banner. So I used to do like Bosk solo or something. You know, I actually have some decent comps that could maybe work here. We'll see. We'll see. A Charles Nero, $5. This looks like it's going to be a great ship. Doing JC today or tomorrow? Likely tomorrow. We're trying to figure out how to get this draft mode set up. And I saw someone posted a GPT prompt for drafting earlier. Easy. I've never, I know what GPT is. I've never actually tried it. One time I opened it up and it was like busy and I couldn't do anything. I don't know. If chat, maybe I gotta try it and just have my mind blown. I can't tell if chat GPT actually knows what it's doing or if it's just like word vomiting and it looks like it knows what it's doing, but it doesn't really know what it's doing. It's just saying random stuff it's pulling from online. But if it's that easy, we can just do that. Make it simple. All right, here we go. Solo time. So let's say you need a big banner, big banners to win. And the only way to do it is with the Mark VI Interceptor. You just got to have Thrawn survive. Let's see what we can do. GP definitely vomits, but it can be fun. Okay. Somehow, I don't want to rat my brother out. Sometimes he uses it for school. I don't know how good it is, though. All right, so we're at 6 stacks. All right. Okay. So we want to probably just do this right now. All right. Let's get the retribution up. Okay. All right. Ooh, definitely close for comfort. So I don't know if it's something didn't work. My guess is it's probably because there were no Sith on the fleet. Let me double check. It's got to be something in the unique ability that stopped that from working. Where is it at? All right, try that again. Let me see. So obviously we're missing something. Maybe you can't do like a full-on solo. That's more. We have retribution ignores enemy protection. When protection expires, when retribution expires, gain 5 stacks devouring swarm. Doubled at the spell. Whenever an ally gains defense up, Mark VI Interceptor gains accuracy up, advantage for 1 turn, and 2 stacks devouring. All right, so yeah, this is the problem right here. You need to have a non-Sith ship. Or non-cap. You need to have a Sith ship in there. So you can't do a complete solo. So you're gonna need to, you can do a duo. So that's where it comes down to. So let's try this out. So Sith, I don't know. I don't know. Like this is kind of still a little cheesy. I don't know. Let's try that out. Yeah, scimitar. Yeah, it's on the basic. Sounds like something that'd be a unique ability. No, it's on a basic. The Bazik. All right. Did I get Red Noir? I don't think I did, but thank you for your new. You're not new. I see your badge. You've been around for so long. I don't know why YouTube says you're new. It's always a new experience for me and you, right? That's all that matters. Then we have Pimpin' Chihuahuas. What a name. New membership to the Kyber Club VIP Plus program. Thank you. Let's go. And just for right now, so this should get us a lot of stacks, right? There we go. We're at 14. So as long as we have 1 Sith ship active, we should be able to keep a nice steady stream going on here. Get some retribution. All right. All right, so we're going to counterattack. We're going to get 10. Look at that. Beautiful. Look at that. That's great. So now the cheese has begun. All right, so we lost the retribution. We gained stacks, as we read. All right, beautiful. So let's just keep doing this right now. There we go. We're not going to get any stacks because we're under 20 or under 10. Not under 10. Jeez, I can't speak today. All right, so this is probably a dumb idea, right? Because we're just going to get counterattack. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to risk it. Let's go for it. Oh, wait, it's only single ability. My bad. The other one's AoE. Okay. 33 stacks. Okay, so we don't want that to happen. Let's heal up Maul. All right. Okay, all right. Just do basic for right now. Okay, basic. Got the shock. Look at that. We're getting the extra effects locked in. All right. Keep them coming. All right. Just do a basic right now. You know, pull back some Terminator. Why not? Okay. Here we go. Let's do some of this. Get the retribution back on. All right. Got a lot of speed down. All right. We're getting short on stacks. Let's go pass that over. Hide Maul. All right. That does a whole lot of nothing. Okay. All right. So we're falling under 10. We're going to get the counterattack. Boom. Back up to 18. So you don't want to engage the ship in a one-on-one situation. That's exactly what I'm seeing here. You got to come in with a full swarm. If you're going to waste your time, you got to go on. If you're just doing one attack, he's just going to keep bouncing back. All right, here we go. There goes Ahsoka. Nice. All right. So now we just got to keep going. Basically, I think we should just full auto. Shouldn't we just full auto this? All right. Yeah, I think we should probably just full auto. Let's let them do what they're going to do. All right. Actually, Maul's an idiot, right? He's going to... We'll just step in before Maul takes a turn. Okay. 28 stacks. All right. Okay. All right, got the assist. There we go. Oh, wow, Maul did it right. Okay, look at that. Okay, cool. See, you probably just hit auto. Let it do it. This battle is boring. This is meant to be cheese. It's like a flavor of Houndstooth. That's all it is. Instead of Houndstooth just being incredibly tanky, this thing's just eating up a lot of hits, and this other fleet doesn't really have much in the way of getting through the stacks fast enough to get rid of him. All right, 14, so we should go down soon. There we go, another insta kill coming. There you go, that's another one down. All right, probably don't want to. No. All right, oh well. Okay. All right, we're under 8 now, or under 10. All right, oh, they're falling down. Hold on, let's maybe step in for a moment. Oh, and the cheese died off. Definitely not as good as Houndstooth, but there's a possibility. Maybe I shouldn't have put it on auto. There's a possibility. There's a possibility. Do this with a tank? I mean, I guess you could do the... I don't know why we're spending so many battles on this, but we'll... All right, you can, if you really want to. Probably the safest way to do this would be something like that. That's probably the best way of doing it. There we go. The ship is like Reva. I don't know. Reva's definitely she's a bit more transformative for the game. This is cool for now. It's cute. It's not broke at the moment, but there's fun combos. All right, let's put on auto. Let them do their thing. There you go. But notice, look how fast the Sith bomber got the taunt up pretty quickly. All right, got those out there. There we go. 16 seconds. Interesting. Doesn't start off with retribution. Okay. All right. Okay, stay with me, stay with me. All right, got some offense up. The damage is kind of low. I'm actually throwing it. Maybe you just got to get more stacks or something. I'm not quite seeing the damage yet. There we go. Boom. There we go. Going under the protection. All right, Thrawn, come on, show what a real ultimate looks like. There we go, a lot of days. Hopefully Thrawn, he knows to heal up the Sith bomber. There, they do it? Yeah, he did it. Okay, cool. All right. All right, Plo coming in. 8 stacks. All right, got the retribution on. Ooh, gotta watch out. And probably, if I would have done that manually, I would have done, yeah, Thrawn should have just called in the Sith ship. We would have had an extra 10 stacks. So I don't know if I trust on full auto. Like Houndstooth, put it on full auto, you call it a day. This takes a bigger brain than what these guys are doing. All he had to do was call for the assist. We would have gotten 10 stacks. We would have kept it going at that point. Yeah. It survives, like, eats up a lot of hits. You definitely gotta know what you're doing. You can't just like trust it in the wilderness all on its own. All right, I think we should go back to just doing some more normal fleets. Is Lord Vader piling? Oh gosh, you're savage, Otto. You're savage. All right, let's go back and do some normal stuff. Let's go put in like a Radis fleet. All right, here we go. Let's get some Radis in there. All right. All right. Let's hop back to the squad arena, do another climb. Sith Empire with Maze. Now you're talking. No, we tried that out last time. If you want to make anything useful out of Sith Empire right now, it feels like you need to have Thrawn or Executrix at the minimum. We had a hard time making Mace Windu do anything. Yeah. All right, let's go do another climb. Just keep putting it on auto. You guys know what you do. I'll just start you off with the ability block and don't mess it up. All right, what else we got here? Supreme Leader Kylo Ren. My gosh, I am honored. Supreme Leader Kylo Ren's in the chat with the $20. Hey. So for the guild, there we go. Perfect. We have all the in-depth intel right here on joining this guild. So for the guild, the Forsaken Droids, we don't have any requirements at the moment because we are a new guild, just looking to help people out. There are 7 people in the guild at the moment. We are close to 12 million GP. There you go. If you're looking for a new guild, hit them up. Hit them up. Hit them up. Hit them up. Guild recruitment, man, it's a lot of work. Also, if you want more areas to recruit, I recommend on my Discord server. It's actually, I feel like, one of the more active parts. There's a guild recruitment section. Yeah, there's a guild recruitment section you can go to. And there's always people looking for guilds, trying to join new guilds. Maybe you 7 will decide to merge into another guild, so check it out. A lot of people looking for guilds all the time. So that might be another way. In case you don't get any attention here, you can try that out. Did you do Malak free to play yet? Nope, we're gonna do that afterwards. All right, cool, we got a resistance fleet ready. Let the timer cool down on this one. We'll come back in a moment. Okay, back. Oops, we're not doing a free to play yet. Not yet. See, you got me all excited. No, we're not doing that yet. Actually, shoot, I gotta do my, hold on. Oh boy, I have energy just sitting there. Let me burn off my energy real quick. It just feels horrible. I haven't done it. You can see my drops at least. Here we go. Let's do this real quick. Hop on over there. We got 1 drop. See, I don't know why. Again, confirmation bias. It always feels like hard nodes do bad, but watch. We're probably gonna get a good pull now. Let's see. TIE Defender. You're a hard node. All right, so look at it. I got 5. So you might have some bad pulls. It doesn't mean the drop rates are trash. You just got unlucky that go around. All right, what else we got here? Rebel Y-wing here. Yep. All right, here we go. All right, let's see what else we got here. You're a normal energy node. There we go. Might be able to unlock. You know what's crazy? This is just the power. You know, I'm gonna do another refresh of this. Oof. You know what? I'm gonna do another one. There we go. My gosh, holy crap. This is why you gotta max this stuff out now, guys. Like, holy cow. I was like 40 shards, I don't know, maybe even more. Maybe like 50 or 60 when I was farming TIE Dorito. And in that amount of time, I got TIE Dorito to 4.5 stars. And I'm still not even unlocked on this ship yet. My gosh, horrible. Horrible, 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 horrible. And do I have more energy still? Let's find something to gear up real quick. Maybe we'll get some. Here we go. Commander Luke. I know I need some fleet energy. There we go. I need a lot of these. Cool. So let's just do a big pull. Big pull, big pull, big pull. All right. Give me more. Give me more. Let's just go. We're going to go do all of our 50s here. Nice. Do it again. Oh, yeah. Come on. Give me some more. Give me some more. Yeah. Come on, baby. A little bit more. All right. We're going to stop there. All right. So I got 34 today. That's kind of what I expected. All right, hopping on back on over. Let's go. Bring in, yeah, just again, kind of just some like, let's see, maybe pick a different capital ship. Just some light usage. Here we go. All right, get some more Sith in this party. All right, let's try to do pull you out of here. Try to do useful Sith ships that we need for other areas. Sith with TIE Interceptor. I mean, we could try it out. It's one of those things where, I mean, how do I word this? I don't see that being the future. And if you're using Interceptor, you probably already have the fleet dialed in. I don't know if it's going to add more, but we'll see. We can try a few things out, I guess. I just don't think we're going to beat like profundities and executors where this Mark 6 Interceptor is making a material difference. All right, let's do that. All right, we didn't get really much there. Let's do that. All right, drop some of these down. And unfortunately, everything got resisted. All right, give me some. Oof, already lost Scimitar. All right. All right, just do that. What's the first time our resistance fleet's actually scaring me? You know what? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. Let's wait. All right. Boy, wow, this is like the first time I feel like I'm getting dogged on by a resistance fleet. Wow, there you go. We found where the resistance can do well. There we go. The resistance meta's incoming finally. All right, let's do some offense up. Boy, we're gonna get smashed with an ult before I get my Mark 6 Interceptor up and running. Ooh. There you go. Final showdown. Let's go for it. Look at that. Loads of debuffs. There we go. Look at that. Going under the protection's nice. Oh, man. I lost all my buffs. Give me some offense up. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. We're coming back. We're getting there. Let's go bring you in. Look at that. Oh, look at that. All right, let's see. Let's see if these guys can do anything here. All right, let's go. Probably not a good idea to go there. Let's go over here. There we go. Let him eat at the hits. That's fine. That's fine. Ooh, let's do that. That's a waste of a special. My bad. All right, here we go. Get some retribution. Gotta watch out for her to buff the spell, but you know, not the worst thing in the world. So now we're not gonna get any more stacks from the basic because we just don't have any more Sith to play with. Might be one of those ships where you have to just deal with at the very end. There you go. First time I felt like the resistance fleet overwhelmed me. Oh man, okay. Yeah, I think the downside is we didn't have Palpatine to help us out there. Palpatine would have been a much better ship to slot in here. What do we got here? Let's maybe make this a little bit better. Hold on. Let's get Palpatine in there. Actually, surprisingly enough, the Sith fighter was surprisingly the MVP of that battle. If there really was an MVP. All right, put it back in real quick. Congrats on the 4 million. Thank you. We saw it. We did it the other day. Yesterday, we broke the 4 million threshold. We're an official citizen of Galaxy of Heroes. It's weird to say, but 4 million's like, I don't want to say past the tutorial, but CG recognizes you as a contributing member of the game, it feels like. They're like, fine, you can have proving grounds. We have Hayden Mark 49 thoughts that a neutral Geo raid Bendu from Rebels can only be used to solo unlock the Phoenix Gap with troopers and underline force users. Hell yeah! I'll say this, I don't know if we can expect that anytime soon. You would convince me more, I think, if you said it would be the next maybe the next like raid or something, a Bendu raid. That would be pretty wild. Holy cow, I'm actually getting destroyed by this resistance fleet for once. All right, bringing yeah, this is I feel like we're screwed here. Wow. I have a feeling, yeah, if you're gonna convince me on that, I think we gotta say Bendu raid, where you can have Grand Admiral Thrawn and Imperial Troopers. So that's what I'm hoping CG does, because like not everyone's got the Crate Dragon tools, not everyone has funky Tuskens and stuff like that and all those toys at the moment. But if they had like a Bendu raid where it's like maybe Phoenix, Imperial Troopers, that'd be kind of interesting, right? That'd be kind of interesting. Bendu raid with only Empire and Rebels. Yeah, you know, there's a couple things you could do there, right? Not even just, it could just be, you know, Phoenix. It'd be a very short list of teams, but you know what? Could be interesting. Since Bendu attack, exact, that's what I'm saying. Bendu attacked them all. Attack them all. All right, yeah, I feel like we're getting like some really garbage battles now. We start off pretty strong, and now all of a sudden I'm getting completely wrecked. Here we go, let's do this. All right, let's go pass it on over here. Get some counterattacks, y'all. Yeah, we're getting wrecked now. And all of a sudden, once you know you're getting destroyed by a resistance fleet, you know, let me put Thrawn back. Maybe just the Executrix sucks. That could be what it is. Let's put Thrawn back in. I've been noticing our battle output has been pretty garbage. I mean, to be fair, Thrawn's got an instant kill, and that helps out a ton right there. 2 phase, no, C doesn't believe in phase anymore. 1 phase only. That's how they work. I like where your mind's at, Hayden, though. SWGoH. We talked earlier, we did some free-to-play solo stuff. I make sure you do it on manual and you work fast. I don't think it's impossible. I think it's possible. Just the ones that we did, probably there are a lot of relic ships and stuff like that. But I think if you're on the lower end, you got a bunch of level 1 ships. I think it's totally possible to do some quick solo action. Just do that for right now. This looks like it's gonna be a great. Yeah, we already got you a trail narrow. Look at it. I'm caught up. Hell yeah, look at me. I'm all caught up, it looks like. Actually, no, I'm behind still. Michael Burrett coming again. $4.99. In today's roster, what character gives you the biggest smiles per miles? Oof. All right, I'm thinking of a few things. Tuskens are up there. Tusken, Starkiller, Afra. Tusken, Starkiller, Afra. Yeah, my mind's gravitating, for whatever reason, towards Tuskens. They are, like, I always have, every time I play Tuskens, I always have a good time. So I think I'm going to maybe say that. Zori, no, Zori, I don't get smiles per miles. I get rage per page. Yeah, Zori, she's great. I don't get like excited. I get pretty ticked off when I gotta fight her and I gotta throw some big team at her. Yes, that Smiles per Miles is like a team that might not be like #1 or whatever top 10, but they're just a ton of fun. And I don't know, like we like one bonked a Grievous yesterday. That was a lot of fun. We like disintegrated him. Tons of fun. Let's yeah, fix yourself. All right. Yeah, boy, I've never felt so overwhelmed by a resistance fleet before. There we go. Bring you out. Here we go. Okay, fine. Hit him back. Come on. Buff this bill. Always at the bad times. At least we get some stacks of swarm. Yeah, it's just unfortunate. You're probably not going to see any insta kill unless we get put in the Leviathan. There we go. Let's do that. Ooh, let's actually do this. There we go. There we go. That's a little bit better. All right. There we go. Hey, we're making up. Yeah, so it just seems like if you want to make anything happen, you got to have Thrawn. Getting that insta kill really speeds things up along. All right. Let's do basic here. Let's do this. Bring out use. The fighter's actually a lot of fun. Give me some healing immunity. Or max health down. Whatever you do. There we go. And can we finish it up? Hey, we're good. Boy, 2 times. This is the most I've ever seen myself get dunked on by Radis. All right, come on. Let's there we go. I think we'll make it out of this alive. Here we go. Let's bring out Palpatine for the assist. There we go. Beautiful. All right. Sounds like a dumb play, but there you go. Yeah, it seems like you just need Thrawn to do some work for you. There you go. How's the ship? It's cool. I can see this being a menace down the road. Once they finally get Leviathan, we haven't been able to showcase the insta kill, but this thing takes a big beating before it goes down. So it seems like you either got to bring a lot of swarm attacks to get this thing down fast. You can't do a one-on-one combat, or you got to get rid of all the Sith. Once all the Sith are gone, then it starts dwindling down. It's fast to kill off at that point. But right now, it just feels like you got to have Thrawn to make anything happen with it. Smiles per Miles. So before I move on here, I'm trying to see if there's anything else we can do fleet-wise. It's funny how ship testing is usually after like 10 battles, unless it's like a big meta ship. It's like, all right, we kind of learned what we needed to. Smiles per Miles though. Yeah, I don't know. I think anytime I use Tuskens, I know it's a good day. I think that's my #1 Smiles per Miles team right now. TIE Defender. I think that's even though it's a ship, TIE Defender, I always have a blast playing. So if I had to pick, TIE Defender's my favorite ship in the game right now. Oh wait, it's a great too. Always a blast playing with her. And Tuskens, man, too much fun when you can find that right team they're designed for. Whew. It's a really satisfying feeling. Yeah, Lord Vader's my favorite one. All right, let's is there any other angles you guys want to take on this ship? If not, we're gonna do a quick someone wants to see how many stacks of Lord Vader does it take to disintegrate a Lord Vader, and then we're gonna just go on to Malak. We're probably gonna need a lot of time getting Malak unlocked. Is the new Krons in the store? Maul and Imperial Troopers. See, my issue is I can't. It's really hard finding a home for Imperial Troopers in Kyber 1. Like, sometimes we make it work. We find those like Dash Rendars that we might be able to squeeze in or something like that. Otherwise, there's not a lot of wiggle room to get Imperial Troopers involved in any way. New Krons in the store. I'll check it out. Oh man. Oh, to getting wrecked here. There we go. He's back. There we go. Never mind. Never mind. What was I saying? I'm getting wrecked. Oh man. This team. Jeez, look at that. 30. Isn't that crazy? In like 30 seconds, this whole like GL team just got like nuked. It's just. It's been a minute since I just really just sat here, stared at them play. Wow. TIE Interceptor, Sith. Yeah, but it's. I mean, yeah, I guess it's just I don't know why we'd want to do that. If you're using Interceptor, you want to use them with the Empire fleet, right? I mean, we could just it doesn't hurt to just give it a try, But let's see. Come on, finish off Jabba. Let's go. Come on, big boy. Come on, just let's call it quits. It's okay, bud. It's okay. Just submit. Any day now. Hey, listen, dude, you're making this more painful on yourself. Just come on. Roll over, play dead. How does Jabba deflect? That's what I want to know. The guy's literally sitting still. There we go. Come on, guys. Just make it quick and painless for the dude. Almost there. All right, there we go. All right, Interceptor. All right. I mean, we can... Too many Interceptors in the game. We'll try it out. It's number 8. Okay, we got to do one more battle before we get to a Lord Vader. Let's see. TIE Interceptor with this. I'm not sure what the... Except just do it because why not? So if you want Interceptor, you're gonna have to squeeze in Vader in the opening. Then we're gonna need to tuck in very so carefully our Interceptor. I mean, we're really grasping for straws on the Sith synergy. Yeah, I mean, this is this is like the Asajj Ventress of Separatist. That's what I'm trying to say. You know, yeah, technically she's got a Separatist tag, but that's all she has. It's just a tag with some very minor synergies at best. So you're not wrong, but we're grasping here. Very minimal stuff going on here. I think it's more for the quicker reinforce. I mean, well, in order to get the quick reinforce, you need Darth Vader. Yeah, so you can't. Yeah, the quick reinforcements with Darth Vader. But all right, let's just do it. All right, let's go. I don't know. I don't think it really matters what we do. They're gonna taunt anyways. All right. All right. Let's go bring out this. Let's get some of that foresight off. Okay. All right, so you get the quick reinforcement. I mean, I guess you could bring this out now. I don't know. I mean, it's great, but it has nothing to do with the Sith synergy, just a good ship. All right, throw some of that out. Okay, but at this point, once you're using that, that's your executor counter, that's your profundity counter, whatever you like using your TIE Interceptor for nowadays. Yes, it's kind of it's a little funky throwing it in here. Let's see if we can. Here we go. There we go. Nice assist from TIE Dorito. Nice. All right, I gotta buff this fella. Let's heal up our team. All right. Basic TIE Dorito. But it's, you know, at the minimum, what we're doing here, of course, I don't think we were expecting anything too mind-blowing. Boy, look at that. We're seeing the bits and pieces come together, right? You know, TIE Doritos coming in with lots of assisting. It's acting like what a first order Sith Trooper would do. Constantly coming in for the assist, laying down some decent damage. Then we have our new Mark VI Interceptor, which we could tell right away before it's even in an ideal lineup of any sort, before there's a Malgus and all that other stuff. This thing takes a beating. And we know it's got an insta-kill, like... I think the highest I had was like 20-something. No, we got about 30 once. So we were close to an insta-kill once. Man, is there a way to get there fast? Yeah, we got 15. It's kind of... I would love to at least show the insta-kill off once. So we'll lose 3 stacks here. Do I just do... Yeah, it's kind of hard to get it. You need that Sith cap, but we did get above 30 once. We got shock one time, so we were close to 40. We got above 30. I think it was like 31 maybe now that I think about it. Yeah, it was like 35. So we were close. I just can't. We maybe just got lucky with a lot of buff dispels under retribution. That may have been what it was. All right, I'm just gonna do basic right now. There you go. There you go. The power of TIE Interceptor. Great. I love the assisting though. You see, constant assist is nice. Boom. Oh shoot. Well, knocked him down by accident. There you go. You know, we're seeing the pieces come together. We still have another ship to go, and then we have to wait for Leviathan to really just put the cherry on top of all this. But I'm already seeing this is it's got so many great tools that a lot of fleets would love. I'm sorry. Yeah, Trent, my bad. If there's nothing else you guys think we should do, let's go hop into Squad Arena, and then we'll do the Malak stuff. I'll see what you guys want. Maybe there's like some appetite for and other fun stuff. Again, the theme's kind of the same with TIE Dorito. If you want to utilize it, I think you can. but I think you're gonna need Thrawn or Tarkin to really make the most out of it. All right, let's do one more battle and then get to it. Try Malgus says new cron set. Oh yeah, data crons. Is it in store? Maybe I don't think mine or is it here already? Oh yeah, that's it, right? Archaic rites. All right, let's see if I can put something together. All right, pick up some of those. Use my shard shop currency. It's basically freebies, and I'll just whatever. Pick up some of those. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna get a great Datacron though. I don't really go all out on them. If you guys want Datacron testing, I'm probably not the best person for that. It takes me a while. Basically, my Datacron farming doesn't start until Conquest. So Conquest doesn't start till next week. Or actually, hold on. When's this set dismantling? This dismantles in a couple days. I mean, if I wanted to, I guess I could get a head start and scrap some of the stuff away. Let's go. Let's see. What do we got? Oh man, hold on. What? Oh, did I just pick up some? No, there we go. All right. You know what? No, I can't do it. That's a horrible exchange. All right, here we go. Let's see what we get. Offense. Yes. Any of these for? Yeah. Yeah. So basically, yeah, I got to scrap. Let me see. I think I can start scrapping today. Yeah. Let's see. Grand Arena. These are already locked in. Yeah. So I think I could start scrapping these technically. Yeah. Let's see. All right, let's dismantle. Oop. You know what really ticks me off? The data cache cap is horrible. Like, I just end up losing so many credits because I can't level up enough of these. So like, look, I'm still over the budget. There we go, 16 million. I did delete the right one. It's right. I'm hoping I deleted the Yes, that's a good one. I just thought, like, what if I just deleted the ones? Okay, we're good. We're good. All right, I kind of I did a double take there. There we go. Now we got some. So there we go. We can do a few things now. Yeah, I just feel like when these things scrap themselves, I'll be screwed. Oh, wow, there we go. I'm already off to a good start. At the start of each encounter, we get 15%. Okay, look at that. We're off to a great start. There you go. All right, 15% health. All right. It's like now I want to scrap more so I can get I can get more of these materials. But the cap, I only have 8 million. I only have 8 million cap. Delete all Datacrons from existence. Then yeah, I'm gonna like if I deleted everything right now, I'm gonna miss out on like this whole Datacron is it's so bad, man. It's like a 3-year-old designed it just from a quality of life standpoint. Yeah, look, I'm gonna miss out on 30 million. So I have materials that can at least make a Datacron. I don't know. It's just a pain in the butt, man. Let's see. Can I delete one? There we go. All right, let's do another one. Will I be good? Oops, I don't want. Hold on. Let's see. Yes, I'm gonna be over the limit then. Really annoying. All right, let's see. Let's just keep taking. Let's see. This is looking to be a pretty. Yeah, I don't know. I can't win with it, man. I just can't win with it. It's just like I need to get more. I think I just got to accept that I'm not gonna be able to spend 26 million unless maybe I could maybe level some of these up to. All right, that's probably what I got to do. Let's do this. Let's maybe just upgrade these for some stat boost. There we go. All right, this is what I have to do. All right. Re-roll. There we go. Okay. That's kind of a waste. I'm not gonna do that. All right, that's what we'll do. Let's upgrade some of these, spend some credits, and then we'll see. I don't know. Why are we doing Datacrons? Who told me to check out the Datacron stuff? It's the longest, I think. Wow, that's actually a really good one. We got a lot of health skill there. All right, should see level 88. See, I don't really need any more level 9s. I kind of got what I needed out of everything. All right, just keep uploading that. Okay. There we go. Okay. There we go. All right. There we go. See, we're modern day problems require modern day solutions. Upgrade of, let's see, what is this? Damage over time. That's kind of a dumb one for light side. That's a waste. What's this over here? What do we got? Nah, not a lot of light size that apply damage over time. Yeah, just I'd rather upgrade something else here. Yeah, what's the draft? So what we're trying to do, I'm going to actually, we have to pick up that conversation again. Oh, cool. We got Adam, one of our lovely engineers. He's working on a draft mode right now. So he's going to get back to us. Let me ask how long. All right. Whatever, quickly, whatever. We're just going to upgrade these simply for stats. Okay, so he's about an hour. All right. Cool. So in an hour, we'll try out this custom draft mode, hopefully. All right. What do we got here? More Tusk stuff doesn't matter. I'm just trying to spend my credits so we can just use them. All right. All right. Can we scrap a few more of these puppies? All right. Dismantle. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. All right. All right. Too much. All right. Just do those. All right. Let's see. We should be able to get. What do we got here? Sith. That's not the best one. We can always re-roll that later, I guess. 74% health steal. All right. Let's see. Like a. You guys enjoying this? I know everyone loves Datacrons. Everyone does. You know, I gotta say, I want to be transparent. This past week has been a little, I don't want to say annoying. It's just like a couple folks. So I mean, you know, I feel like I'm indirectly being shot as just the messenger, just trying to showcase how to play this game and like what's going on. So I made the Crate Dragon raid video on the Cad Bane team, which I said it's such a free-to-play team because as you're building up Jabba, you can use this team before you get Jabba. And the people are so focused on the relic, it's like, oh, this isn't free to play. It's like you can just tune the difficulty lower. It's free to play. Yes, you're arguing the highest tiers pay to play. Yes, you're 100% right. Not everyone has a relegate team for the highest tier, but you can max it out on the lower tiers. And people are like, oh, clickbait. It's like, it's not clickbait. It's just, I'm sorry, the game's designed that way. And then Darth Maul got a boost to the data cards. Like, oh, cool. Darth Maul's getting a little bit of boost. All right, I tell you, Darth Maul gets a boost. Oh, clickbait. It's like, because everyone hates data cards. Like, it's not clickbait. He got a boost. I know you guys don't like data cards, but he's legitimately getting a boost. So it's like, I'm always being crucified. I know, it's funny. It was a great video. I'm glad you liked it. Again, I want to emphasize, it wasn't like everyone. You know, I got to tell myself, it was just a few people and they just don't like how the Crate Dragon raid is formulated. And, you know, Datacron people don't like it. So it was irritating because, like, I didn't design Datacrons. I didn't design the tiers for the Crate Dragon raid. And then I get in trouble for it. Come on, I want to... Oh, gosh. Oh, this is just so annoying, man. Like, I'm not burning enough credits, and now I'm running into a situation where I don't have really any more materials I can really upgrade here. Yeah, when's the Darth Malak? We're going to do it. We're going to be doing it in a moment. I don't know why we kind of got caught up in this. Someone wanted to... Oh, yeah, someone wanted to see if I can maybe get a big Datacron for Malgus or something like that. Hold on, what are the other stats? Which one? Hold on, which one do I... If I want Darth Malgus... I mean, I already got the ideal... one there. Reduce to 50% health to inflict doubts. I mean, I think we kind of got what we need for Malgus if you really want to see how much he can hit for. Yeah, I mean, I don't think... Yeah, I guess all we're doing is trying to get a couple extra stats. All right, let's see. There's got to be a way I could do this. Is there... I mean, I guess I have to just... all right. This is... Oh, I don't have enough of anything. You know what? I don't know. I think I'm just screwed no matter what. Here we go. All right, there we go. All right, we're staying under it. I just don't think I'm gonna be able to spend enough. Health steal. Yeah, basically I need to scrap. Isn't that crazy? I just want, again, this is the thing that's nuts. I had, what was it, like a row of level 9s. I can barely put together a single level 9. Like, am I even going to have enough to even I need 80 more of those. No way. Did the conversion get screwed up? I was at least able to always make at least one level 9. I don't know. Maybe I just didn't get a lot of Datacrons this go around. But that's crazy. I scrapped at least a full row of level 9s and I barely got one. Yeah, I don't want to turn this into like a Debbie Downer stream, you know, just Datacron. Just God, they tick me off when I sit here and I'm actually interacting with them. All right, let's see if we can try out Darth Malak. Let's go do a quick Lord Vader thing. Let me let my friend know that it might be a while. My butt is... All right, let's go. We done Big Poppy Malak yet? Don't worry, Embo enthusiasts. We're gonna get there in a moment. We got like 2 minor things I'm gonna do real quick. I want to try to get to this Lord Vader thing. Someone was asking how many stacks does it take to insta kill. We're gonna try it out. Yeah, we got a it was a decent Datacron. We got a lot of health steal on it. A lot of health. I'm sure Malgus is gonna hit for like a bajillion trillion damage. We could try it out here in a moment. Put that on auto. Once you get Reva, what's the point of playing anymore? You got everything you needed right there. Oh man. What is this draft mode route? Yeah, maybe I'm gonna close the poll because people are missing context. So we got a Grand Arena sandbox mode that we're gonna be setting up here. And we kind of came up with this idea on stream that maybe we could do like a draft mode where basically you're given random characters like an NFL draft or any sports draft. And you're kind of got to pick out of the random characters which one you want. So it mixes things up a bit. So we're going to try to get that in the next little bit here. So yeah, they said probably about an hour. They'll get the tool up and running. So just tell everyone, Adam, work faster. Work faster. Anyone else that I missed? I think I'm all caught up. Look at it. I'm freaking caught up. Hell yeah, baby. Can you insta-kill without a Sith Empire capital ship? Don't think so. We got close. We got to like 30 here. I'll find the clip while we're waiting here. Oh man, you guys suck. You didn't get Command Tano. Come on, you guys are able to auto all the way, but now you're telling me you're giving up. Is that what's going on? You're getting tired, Reva. Come on. Get in there. Stop being a baby. Come on. Oh, there you go. Kenobi got the high ground. You guys are screwed. Listen, now you can die. No, I'm not going to save you. Listen, you guys want to play dirty? That's what you get. Yes, we didn't get the insta kill, but we got pretty close. We got 31. We ended up getting shock one time. I got to find the... all right. Are you seriously, Reva, going to make me play this battle? Okay, fine. I will play the battle. No, first you can die. Listen, you can die off. All right, where was it? So I'm trying to quickly scrub through it. We had 30 some stacks at one point. Where was it? Oh yeah. So even if you get 40 stacks, yeah, you need to have the Sith Empire capital ship. So yeah. So the point is, you could kind of get there without the Sith Empire capital ship. But yeah, if you wanted to actually get the insta kill, it's locked behind Leviathan, so you can't enjoy it. Yeah. Sith Empire turn, capital ship. Yeah, so you can't even dip, but we did get 31. So I was actually quite impressed. We even got to that many stacks without the Leviathan and Fury class Interceptor, all that other stuff. All right, let's try that again. Do this Lord Vader thing. Hop over to Malak because I have a feeling Malak's easily going to take me 2 hours minimum to do that light sights here. All right. Reva, I don't know what happened to you, girl. You were like dunking and what? You got cocky and you crapped out on me here? Oh, man. All right. Sweet. Okay. All right. Do your ability block. Oh, maybe they got a lot of health or something. What do you got? I don't know. Oh, a lot of armor. Okay. Well, all of a sudden they have a little bit of armor and you're like, boo-hoo. I can't one-shot insta-kill the team, Reva. Always something with you. Always something. You know what? I don't know. Do this. There we go. A little bit of fear. Get down tonight. Get down tonight. All right. Let's go do whatever that does. Boom. It feels dirty. I'm actually playing this on manual. Yeah, you can tell that armor makes a big difference, man. Oof. It's literally like... I don't know what's more broken, the abilities or just some of these stat boosts, man, that they do. It's absolutely nuts. All right, let's see if we can just clear up that foresight. Yeah, it's definitely that armor kicking in. Let's see, do some of this. All right, a lot of buffs. All right, Kenobi's almost gone. Beautiful. Okay. All right, get her out of there. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, get her out, get her out, get her out, get her out. Come on. Get her out, get her out, get her out, get her out. Come on. 1 hit, 2 hit, 3 hits. There you go. Come on, boys and gals. You're taking a little long. Almost there. Kenobi with the magical 540 as we discussed yesterday. Come on. All right, Grand Inquisitor's out now. Let's come on. Let's go. A little bit more oomph would be nice. Here we go. Come on. Gosh, this is taking forever. So this is just Datacrons. Just like, I want to be done. Yeah. Oh, you can't even see. 170% armor. Come on. Let's go. Almost there. Come on. Oh my gosh. I just want to do this Lord Vader battle. I don't want... Oh gosh. All right. Apparently Reva doesn't want to deal with 170% armor on a Kenobi. What it was. She's all of a sudden she doesn't act cool. And Kenobi actually has some proper firepower. All right. How about this? Because I'm the biggest Lord Vader fan of all time. I actually don't think this is going to work. You know what? No, let's just do this the right way. Right way. You. Nope, get you out of there. Oh, wait, my mods are oh, my. Oh. How badly did you really want me to try this Lord Vader thing out? Oh, hold on, let me get my mods back on. Oh. The things I do. The things I do for love. All right, hold on. I got to put all my mods back on. Okay. You know, I should even check. Does this person even have the Datacron that I'm looking for? I might be wasting all of our times right now. All right, do you have it? Okay, let me see. All right, so that guy has it. Just whoop. Let's see what we've got here. All right, what about number 8? Oh, all right, hold on. All right, let it do its thing. Isn't Jabba auto? Again, it's the stupid Datacrons. It's like Jabba's not auto. You actually got to play it. Just 170% armor on Kenobi is literally like grinding teeth on a chalkboard. You ready to do intercept testing? Yes, we're doing a couple side missions right now. Someone asked so kindly. Who was it again that was asking? They're like, please, Arnold, I can't figure it out. How many stacks of protection do I need? Lord Vader, who was it? Who was it? They waited so patiently. They're so quiet. They just it's like, Donald, can you please do this for me? Where was it? There we go. That was Helcomet. They're waiting so patiently. And now we're gonna try it out. There he is, still here. He's like, I just want to know. I want to know the secret answer. We're gonna figure it out. All right. I'm just putting all my mods back. I don't feel like doing everything manually. 90 is the answer. So no, we made it work at 70. I think it was Takumi in the chat. He said he did 60 or something like that. I think it's also gonna vary. Depends on your offense stats or your armor penetration. You're running a Datacron, so I think it's gonna kind of vary a little bit. 42, yeah, he is. Did he say 42? So yeah, I think the problem is what I'm gonna do. It might not be applicable to you because I think the thing is whatever answer I find out, it might not even be the right answer. You might not have the right physical damage, armor penetration. Maybe the Lord Vader is gonna have a bit different mods, bit different of a Datacron. So I'm not even sure if we're gonna learn anything out of this. That's the problem with finding counters. There's just a lot of variation. So you got to speak in general terms. Like in general, this could beat it, but you know, there's some ifs, ands, and buts in there. Yeah, it depends on Datacron. 90 safe. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. You know, what's the rush? You know, by the time is right, you know, you're gonna pop that hit, and he's probably gonna have at least 70 stacks. And I generally, when I know it's time, generally it's like he's already ready to go. You know. What's the best one to farm for? Well, extra shards are out. Landon, it depends what you're looking for. You gotta my answer is not gonna help you at all. My free-to-play count, I'm using it to farm my ships. I might need different gear, so you gotta ask yourself, what gear do you need? If you're someone that's not in the market for like you're someone that doesn't really have anything going on, farm materials that are helpful for relics. So one of my favorite nodes, I probably should find a new node. I already got so many, but during the TIE Dorito chase, I was farming this. that's got me covered for the what it called, the rhodium heat sinks or whatever they are. Yeah, the heat sinks. I'm covered for a while. So this is the node that I farm my stuff on. But you just ask yourself, are you gearing up anything? Do you need some relic materials? Do you need to farm some ships and characters? Maybe get a couple extra ships or characters bookmarked. But that's one of my favorite nodes right there. All right, let's do a quick Kenobi. I say quick, we still got a lot of Kenobi to work through, but maybe it'd just be easier for now. Just let's get in there, do a Kenobi mirror match. Let's see. Just do that. All right, Kenobi, you, and you. Okay. I don't know what I want to put on this team. Oh, I already deleted all my Datacron, so. Oh, there we go. I don't know. All right, I had like a better Kenobi Datacron, but I just deleted it. Relic 9 farming, yeah, you know, listen, everyone's, unless you're a mega crack, and even myself, I have some relic material I gotta be farming, so find a relic node that you need. All right, let's do that. Okay, yep. All right, hopefully my Tano's faster. Pass it over to R2. Let's go. Put the stealth over here. Okay, Tano's gonna waste it there. Good. Let's go try to get Kenobi to his ultimate, like so. Wow, we actually landed a stun. That's lucky. Okay, drop that. Save the insta-kill. Okay, stay on target. Come on, Kenobi, you ready, buddy? Let's go for it. 66% how thematic for you, buddy. Let's go. All right. Just gotta wait for Tano to get back into the action. Jeez, all I hear is all right, hit on auto. There we go. Kenobi mirror match. What's going on? We're answering a question for a viewer. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop, basically? Or how many protection up is needed to yeet out a Lord Vader? And the more I think about it, I have no idea if this is even helpful because there's way too many variables, but we're gonna do it anyways because why not? We have Eric Porter, $5. Please, this Leviathan's killing me. Oh my gosh, hold on. This battle's killing me. My gosh, how many battles have I freaking wasted on this team? My gosh. Just come on. 2 minutes. Yeah, puppy. All right, come on. Let's just breathe. Hold a moment. Hold the phone for a moment, Eric. I'm gonna lose my mind here. Oh gosh. Goodness gracious, this team is hella thick. Come on. Come on. Oh gosh. All right, here we go. Let's just put this over here. Okay. Back on Kenobi. Okay, we're almost there. We're gonna get Kenobi out. Oh my gosh. All right, now we gotta get through another Kenobi. Holy cow, this team, man. Come on. Any day now. All right, this should do it. There we go. All right. Now, don't be idiots. Okay. Eric, thank you for your patience there. Please, this Leviathan's killing me. My 4.9 million account. What are the best relic mats to scrap? Do you guys not watch my videos? I mean, to be fair, I guess my videos it's not outdated. The relic locations are still the same. It's just the conversion got half, but everything else is still the same. I would think I should it feels weird remaking a video that's the same exact thing. I don't really do it too often. I mean, here. I mean, I'll show you here so you don't have to wait it. But I swear I get this question all the time. Maybe when people look it up, maybe just relic farming guide. Yeah, it's still. Yeah, I mean, yeah. The last time I did it was 2021, but pretty much the same thing is applicable. Maybe there's a more recent one. Here we go. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, this thing is still up apart. Here, I'll put this in the chat in case you missed out on the video, or just look up best way to farm relics, or just you'll see if you like, if type in relic farming guide, it was the first video that popped up. It was a picture of Ugnaught on the cover, but yeah, here it shows you the best ones, which one you should scrap, which ones you shouldn't scrap. There are some go-tos. Sometimes it doesn't really make too much of a difference. Some you want to craft before scrapping, like the Erodium heat sinks. Obviously, pretty much you really don't want to use anything else except the Sienna Hollow projectors. Tells you where to farm them. Lightside 9F, or right now I'm using it the fleet nodes. So there you go. I'll put this in the chat in case you missed it. It's got Zimbital cards, impulse detectors, Gurdra keypads. Yeah, there's not too many like tricks. Like there's a few like, you got to make sure you pick this or that. Otherwise, it's more of a question of what's valuable, what's not valuable. That's kind of it. Everything else, you know, sometimes there's not too much of a difference. Here we go. Paste it in there and boom. There you go, Eric. Post in the chat. There you go. All right, finally, Helcometh waiting. He's like, dude, this guy's been doing Kenobi for so long. Please tell me this has it. All right, we got one. So again, I just want to emphasize one thing, my friend, and anyone that maybe has this question. It depends what these stats are. It could be a whole different of a ball game. I'm actually curious if I can do this without a datacron. I've never actually, I mean, I only bring a datacron for some stat boost. There's really no datacron to make it easier otherwise. So I'm going to see if I could try to maybe do this without a datacron. So we're just going to kind of keep it to whatever my mods are in the character. And also your relics might be different. You might not have a Relicate Boba. Maybe you don't have Executor. You're going to have a Relicate Boba whether you like it or not one day. And the sooner is better than later. Let's just bring in my usual team. No. The Grief Karga goes in the front with my buddy. All right. And let's go bring in Beskar Mando. So we're going to kind of go in a little naked on this one. And this is also a different lineup. We don't normally see Piet. That could make it harder. I don't know. Let's see what it goes. What are we doing? Someone else explain it. I feel like I've been explaining this like every 2 minutes. It's like, what are we doing? What are we doing? All right. We're finding the secret recipe for the perfect amount of protection up. So maybe you can do it as fast as possible. Oof. All right. Fix them up. All right. All right. So, all right. All right. Let's just go for it. 30 is not going to be enough, I bet. But maybe if I had some armor penetration on the datacron, maybe, you know, or critical damage, like maybe a critical damage datacron, maybe 30, you know, so, all right. We're going to just restart. Boy, I'm wasting all my precious crystals for this Mark VI Interceptor, but that's all good. It's for the name of science. So, like, let's say maybe if I threw on some critical damage, I have a 73% critical damage. Maybe it's enough. So let's send that in. But then if that doesn't work, we'll rip it off and we'll go naked again, and maybe we'll go up to 50. I think just a good rule of thumb is just wait till 60, 70. It's better to be safe rather than sorry. All right, he's at 30 already. All right, let's see if we can try to get... All right, let's fix her up. Okay. All right, so 30 with the 73% critical damage. Is that enough? So still not enough, but I'd say probably 40 would probably be enough with this datacron set. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep it going for right now. Might as well, why not? Let's go for this Lord Vader. Okay, let's get this Maul out of here. There you go, he's gone. All right. So now the thing is, you kind of want to make sure you pick the right time, or else Lord Vader's, he has to start all over again to get his stacks back up and running. All right, do that. Okay. All right, Lord Vader's marked down. All right, he's got the full ultimate charge. Pop off Darth Vader. Okay. All right, let's just do basic. Let's do basic over here. Just keep doing basics over here. Ooh, the reverse card. All right, let Lord Vader see. Yeah, you really don't want to get involved too early. But like, you know, 59 stacks, that's probably going to be enough. Let's keep Boba Fett alive. He's the most important one for this test. And drop a basic. All right, so we just got to Boba drop the ability block. Let's just target someone else. And go for the kick. Actually, I don't want to get counterattack. So let's do this. Oof, that hurts. All right, so it's like, it's the, I'm having a hard time. Oh, no, he's not even going to come back. So you got to kind of... Yeah, I'm trying to see like how do I make this like learnable. I don't know how you make this learnable. Because like, you know, I'm like, I'd like to like tell him, hey, stop at 40. He's not gonna stop at 40 for me. You gotta kind of hope you're just there at the right time when he's at 40. So let's take out the Datacrondos. Let him go again. All right, so I'm gonna see if maybe I could try to. I think the point I'm getting at, it just naturally seems when the time is right, you let go of the ability block, he's gonna be somewhere above 60. So I rarely get in a situation where like, so we already know 30 is not enough. So we're just to do some ability blocks. All right, that's kind of annoying actually. Uno reverse guard. All right, let's go work over here on Maul. All right, get Maul out. Okay. All right. All right, so we're at 40. Probably not enough. Yeah, that not even close. Not even close that time. All right, we gotta try to keep. It's whatever. He triggered it. He can have it. Okay, he's already going for the money. All right, let's get Vader out. All right. We'll drop. See, I don't know. Like that's the other thing. If you throw armor shred, that kind of makes things a little bit different. Oof. Uno reverse card. Okay. All right, so he should get a lot. So he's going to be at probably, what is that, like 50 now? Yeah, he's at 50. Boba Fett, keep him alive. Everyone else can die. All right, we just got to let Boba drop the ability block and hope he doesn't die. That's another thing. You got to make sure he doesn't die. Like, I feel like by the time I get there, he's going to have 70 already. So I feel confident saying anything under 40, probably not enough. 50, you might be able to eke by. 60, I feel like I just got to wait for him to survive. All right, so just got to get one more turn out of him. All right, looks like it might get there. So like, I just think just the natural flow of battle, it just seems like it just naturally gets it to this point. Here, might just do some Boba. All right, Uno reverse card. Oh, we wasted the rocket early. Did he increase my cooldowns? Did he increase my cooldowns? I can't tell. All right, yeah, I think I must have increased my cooldowns. I can't remember how the battle went. I don't know, we'll just keep going, see if he survives a little bit longer. I doubt it. Did I use it earlier? Oh, there we go. Yeah, he either increased my cooldowns or maybe I used the rocket a little early. I lost track of it. I lost the track of it. Did I try earlier? Okay, there you go. I don't know why I wasted my time doing that battle still. Okay, use that. I'm losing track. We keep doing the same battle. I'm losing track of when I did what. Okay, yeah, that makes sense then. All right. Yeah, another thing you could try to do, you could try to, I guess technically, we could do something a little funny here. You could take out Baby Mando, put in Bosk for, you know, all right, hold on. Let me try this out for a second. So here, there's another angle we could take. You maybe don't even need Mando. You just put in Bosk. He gives offense up. All right. And I'm just going to cheat for the moment. So again, it's just so much variation. Let's see if we throw in some critical damage. What does that look like? And we'll try without critical damage. There's kind of this like, that's way easier. Yeah, if offense up, you hypothetically at least get, you know, half more damage, right? All right, so you do that. Do that. All right, do that. 100% though, you need Beskar Mando. You cannot do without it. All right, so Boba Fett's gonna go. I'm gonna wait though. Let's just drop some ability blocks for the moment. Oh, that sucks. That's fine though. Here we go. All right, so Bosk should go here. All right, we got some of that. Let's speed this up a little bit. Just do basic for right now. Yeah, just do basic. I'm gonna do some armor shred. So really try to set up this field a little bit. Man, just do basic. All right. Okay. All right, boy, holy cow, boss. How many turns are you getting, brother? Come on. Oh, gosh. Yeah, now everything's like completely mistimed. I'm going to do a basic. Lord Vader's going to probably hit full ultimate charge. Yeah, actually, okay, we're good. All right, just get a turn, buddy. All right, so we have offense up. Critical damage, Datacron. Is that enough? Oh, that was actually pretty close. I don't know what the answer is going to be. As you see, there's like so many variables involved. If you throw in boss, without boss, Datacron, what their stats are. I just gotta say, I'd say just wait till like 60 at the minimum. You're gonna be very safe. But as you saw there with the Datacron and offense up, I probably just needed a couple more stacks, and we would have been pretty good to go. For the crystals, I'm learning a lot. Okay, yeah, it's. I just think with the natural, I'll do it like one more time. Let's do no Datacrons, just like raw natural. For me, when I do the battles, I don't rush it. You just take your time, wait till it gets to 60, 70. Once you're above 70, you know the guy's good as dead. So long as, really the only thing you got to worry about, these battles are very simple. The only thing you got to worry about is you just got to worry about Boba Fett not dying during Lord Vader's ultimate. Otherwise, I think that's the biggest thing. If you rush it, you're going to screw yourself. And then you only have like one rocket. Like Eminem said, do not miss your chance to blow. That's literally what he was talking about. The guy was ahead of his time, truthfully. He really was. So let's go see if we can get ability block. Some folks. There we go. All right. Let's do the taunt. All right. Let's Uno reverse card this baby. You know, just... Yeah, it's kind of a dumb thing to do. Whatever. All right. Boom. Boom. Picks up boss. Okay. Yeah, just by the time. Yeah, so like that's gonna put Lord Vader ultimate. So basically, I mean, like I don't think 40 is enough, especially without a Datacron on. We have no armor penetration. We have no offense, critical damage. I doubt that's enough. So we're just gonna kind of, I guess, hold it for the moment and just pray that he survives. Although this is why I don't really care for Bosk on this team. That's why I like to bring in Baby Mando. So I could have insta-killed Darth Vader or something. So I'm not too crazy about how this is looking right now. Hold on, though. All right, if we can get him out there. Ooh, it's looking like Boba Fett might not get there. Let's see. And is he going to ability block me? Let's see. Oh, yeah, he's done. He's done. If he AoEs, we're done. Yeah. It's a science, my friend, but the science, I would just say, I don't like Bosk. Number one, I would take Bosk out, bring in Mando. I know Bosk brings offense up, but getting the extra assist, getting the extra... I mean, I have a video kind of going more in depth about this. People forgot I made a video about this back in January. So I did that little reminder video when it came around. This is my way of going about it, and I've only lost once, and it was kind of just a little fluky. You go in there with this. Just take your time. Wait till 60, 70. You're good to go at that point. That's all you need. That's all you need. All right, we'll do this. The last one for sure. Also got to keep in mind, no one runs Piet and Lord Vader, so this definitely complicates things a little bit. Let's throw that over there. All right. I mean, ability block. Nicely done. Okay. All right, let's do the... let's do this, actually. Okay. I'm actually just gonna... Oh boy, Piet's really annoying. And, you know, let's get Piet out. All right. Boy, wow. That was actually a great round on Maul. All right, let's see if we can get Maul out. Ooh. It also doesn't help that I have no Datacron on me. Oh man, that's another... Oh, I completely forgot. See, I don't know. Maybe I could have destroyed Lord Vader. He has 42% protection on him. So there's been a few times we almost killed him. If it was a naked Lord Vader, I think I'm going to call it quits because I don't know if we're learning much out of this, because you're probably not going to fight a Lord Vader with 43% protection on him. Because remember, they combined all their health and protection to once. There was one time we had Lord Vader in the red. 42% protection on Lord Vader is nuts. It's nuts. I kind of feel like I hope you got something valuable out of this Helcometh. I just feel like I may have... There we go. We have one. Oh, we got this now. Well, that sucks. All right, well, he lost his bounty hunter's resolve. He can't even try it out. Hopefully you learned something out of it. I feel like, yeah, there's just there's the game, that's the problem with this game. There's just way too much variation. going on. It makes it very hard to really pinpoint what that sweet number is. There is no more naked versus naked anymore. Everyone's got, at least at mine, everyone's got these crazy things. So it makes it hard for me to really find that perfect number for you. Only way I can really do that is go on my free-to-play account. And sometimes we can figure it out. Here, we're going to try to do that. All right. It sucks that we lost our bounty hunter resolve. Maul got a great round. It's like if I can get around this guy. Yeah, it's like Lord Vader, if I didn't lose bounty hunter's resolve, he'd be dead by now. Yeah. So unfortunately, we're kind of stuck behind it. So I don't know if you learned anything out of it. You just got to feel it out. All I know, though, once you're at 70 plus, the guy's as good as dead. And if you have less protection on the guy, it's going to be a little lower. If you got more armor penetration and critical damage, it's going to be a little lower. It's really hard to have that one go-to answer. There's just Datacron's added way too much variation. That's one of the problems with like territories. Like, let's say a guild wanted to run that counter, which works, but if everyone's got different stats on the defensive and offensive thing, it makes it so hard to say, all right, you fight that. It's very difficult. So I'm hoping you got something out of it. All right, let's go do the free-to-play stuff. After that, hopefully, useful lesson. I don't know. So that's why it really sucks talking about counters. It's very difficult to make something that's relevant for everyone. But we're gonna do the, geez, whew, I gotta remod for this Malak thing here. Oh, baby. Coming back, day 2 weeks later, it feels like. This guy, man. All right, let's get in there. I want to battle. What? Oh, I gotta put the mods back on Zalbar. All right. Love using my bounty hunters versus Lord Vader. The only time it gets a little weird is when someone places the top tier squad of Lord Vader. Use Fennec Boba. Oh yeah, I forgot. Sign of Jango is actually pretty decent too. If you don't want to use Baby Boba, he's got a nice hard-hitting basic. So there you go. I'm making the assumption Hellkith might not even have Boba Fett Sign of Jango, but yeah, if you have Boba Fett Sign of Jango, that's another option. But for me, I usually have no problem in Grand Arena. You're using Baby Man to get the insta kill. You get Fennec to assist or whatever. Usually it's pretty golden. It's just a little more challenging using non-Datacron versus Datacron to pull it off there. All right, we got to put some mods on Zalbar here. Thank you, Aaron Valdez, for bestowing some of your wisdom. Hopefully, at the end of the day, I don't care about me. I just hope Hellkith maybe learns. And I hate when I do something. It's like, I don't know if anyone's learning anything from this here because I don't even know what's going on. All right, so oh man. Moving mods around sites. What's up, Kylo? What's up, buddy? It's not poop time yet. No, it's not poopy time. You just want a little bit of love. Yeah, you just want a little bit of love. I need your love. But you haven't paid attention to me for 2 hours. Ooh, I'm Kylo. I'm so lonely. I know. Oh, what's up? What's wrong? Talk to me. You got something to say? Can you speak? You gonna speak? Can you speak? Kylo, speak. Oh, you're not gonna talk to him. Oh, there you go. Speak. Come on, I know you got something to say. You speak? Oh, this is scary. This is scary. Okay, yeah. Well, I scared him away. I guess the microphone's a scary thing. Boy. All right, what are we doing here? We are probably gonna take my mods from SWGoH. Drop them on the gun. We need Zalbar to be super fast. Watch, we're gonna get this first try. I'm feeling it. No, I have faster mods than this. All right, whatever it takes, we're going the distance. All right, we got Fats, 24, 24, 23, 28. I don't care. We're just raw speed. All right, 28. There we go. All right, 282 is the best I can do. I'm taking all the risk here. I've been getting stuck watching. I got a bunch of Pawn Stars recommended. PAWN for a YouTube algorithm that might be reviewing this. And it's like I've watched, probably more episodes than I should have in between my day. And it's like the same go-to lines. I'm taking all the risk here. Best I can do is this. Take it. It's like, it's always funny. Anyways, it's so stupid. Anyways, health set arrow. Okay, fine. I'll do the health set arrow. Okay, you got me. All right. All right. There you. No. Health. There we go. All right. There we go. I'll meet you halfway. How does that sound? All right. All right, so we need to, yeah, we gotta, all right. We're not gonna screw around. We're putting good stuff on. We're not goofing around. None of this, you know, half booty type of mods. We're going in here. What do I want on you? We probably want to do some offensive based things, right? All right, for right now, we'll use that as a placeholder. I don't know if I want to, that offense, let's go for it. All right, let's take an SLKR mod over here. Okay, we're gonna take that Grief Cargo mod and take, oops. I mean, potency is kind of a useless stat. Let's say 2.6. Oh boy. Oh boy. 4.69 or 2.69. Please read my super chat, Gary. No one cares about you, Gary. All you do is distract me from what's important in life, and that's getting this Darth Malak. What does Gary have to say all of a sudden? Hey, Arnold. Can you upgrade the great health steal stat datacron from earlier and make it the Cal Kestis level 9 datacron for your GL Ray team? Wow, Gary, you actually came in with an actual useful suggestion. That was completely unexpected from you, Gary. I thought you were gonna say something dumb, but Gary came in here spitting facts. All right. I mean, I could. I mean, I already have a Cal Kestis datacron though. I already got one. I don't really need two. Yeah, because here's what's gonna happen. Knowing my luck, I don't have the right materials. Is there some freebies I can pick up? Yeah, I got no freebies to pick up. I don't really feel like spending crystals on it either. That's not, is this the one or is it the other one? Are you talking about this datacron? There's no Cal Kestis bonus for this one. The purple ones have Cal Kestis. Yeah, if you're talking about this datacron, yeah, this one does not have Cal Kestis for that season. But I already do have a Cal Kestis datacron, which I haven't bounced around. One time I'm using him with, I mean, what I probably could do if I wanted to spend some, you know what, this actually might be a good idea. Get rid of some of these useless stats that I don't need and spend some credits at the same time. Wow, still very useless. Here, I'll take the critical damage, I guess. All right, that wasn't very helpful. Boy, just for the sake of spending. Where the hell's? Seriously? Oh wait, I forgot. I'm an idiot. This doesn't have health steal. Gary! You're distracting me, Gary! All right, I'll do that. All right. This one doesn't have health steal on it, right? Oh, this does have health steal. Okay, never mind, Gary. You're not. You're fine. I'm the idiot still. All right, let's. All right, you know what? Let's see. Come on, health steal. You know what? I'm gonna take the critical avoidance. That's gonna be really annoying for Star Killer teams having crit avoidance on. All right, well, there goes all my level 8s right there. Yeah, I already have a Cal Kestis one. I was hoping to get some more. Here, let's see. There we go. There we go. Let's do this. Gary apparently loves datacron streams. Where is... There you go. More crit avoidance. Yeah. Yeah. Good luck trying to crit me, you dirty Star Killers. Where the hell's... Is there like a... What is this? I'm not getting like any health steal now all of a sudden. Yeah, I keep missing it. All right, here we go. Right here. No. Something else. Let's go. No. Come on. Give me something else. There it is. Boom. That's actually a really good roll for that one. That's almost as high as you can get. There you go. Yeah, not as much as I would like, but nonetheless, there you go. A little bit. What is that? 75% altogether. Thanks a lot, Gary. You're the best, Gary. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. All right. Moving on. Next character to mod up. All right, we have you. Bass LaShawn. Now, she's not gear 12. I've been tempted to maybe just bring her up to gear 12. Again, it's not completely wasted. Here we go. Let's see. You know, yeah, let's see. If the gear is there, it's destiny. I should take this to gear 12. Let's see. What do we got here? All right. Okay. Oh, that's a lot, actually. I don't need... All right, just... You know what? I'm going to use it one day or another. Okay, just hold on. We're gonna see if maybe RNG's is telling me. Just take your Bass LaShawn to gear 12. Your life is gonna be so much nicer. Carbantes, let me guess. 500 Carbantes just waiting for me. All right, we got 10. All right, not quite 500. All right, RNG's is telling me to keep her at gear 11, unfortunately. All right. Probably want to just make her fast, quite furious as well, if possible. We do not have the privilege of using the good mods, so we're gonna do Mark V. Okay, let's see what's the. Oh yeah, we got great mods to pick from here. Ooh. All right, boy. Yeah, we don't have a lot to choose from here, do we? All right, offense, I'll take that, I guess. Crit chance, that's kind of garbage. Protection, okay. All right, we definitely need something better here. All right, here, we'll take that potency set. All right, better than before. Let's do it. Guild star refresh, it's all good. It's all good. All right, as good as it can get. All right, mission, let's just ramp this girl up for as much offense as possible. Swords, actually, let's go for speed. Look for those good old offense primaries. Here, I'll take any of the above here. Actually, offense set preferably. Actually, I'm not very picky. Just offense set with anything else, I guess. You know what? I really don't care. Just give me offense. We'll see what we got. All right, Beskar Mando. Let's take it. All right. Cool. We'll take that. We'll take that. All right. Let's. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? All right. Let's look for speed on these guys. Okay. There we go. I know Dark Trooper's got a few that we can borrow. There we go. Offense set here. And let's see. One more offense set. There we go. We'll just take that one. All right. We can put anything down here. What would I want? I guess it's more speed. There we go. 4% offense. All right. All right, we'll just roll with that, I guess. Okay. And what else do I need? I use Juhani too, right? Yeah, so Juhani. Right? We used Juhani for this event, right? No, it's Jolie. We used Jolie. Where's the guy? Where's my man at the plan? Jolie! All right, Jolie, we want to probably... I guess just make him as fast as we're allowed to so that he gets more turns, more assisting. Let's narrow it down to Mark V. Okay. Yeesh. Okay. I think we used Panda mods last time. Let's go here. Yeah, I think we did this last time. Yeah, take that Dark Trooper mod. I think we used that last time. We used this. And all right. As good as it can be. For what are we rocking? This is gear 10. Okay. All right. What do we think, guys? You think we're gonna unlock this in 2 hours? We got two. Oh shoot. Oh, we gotta remind me, and just in case our boy Adam doesn't have enough time, I need a reminder in like 30 minutes to make sure we put our Grand Arena defense down for the main account. We'll just have to do something else. Then maybe we'll do the draft mode another time. Here, let me let him know, actually, if anything. All right. Oh, we're not doing Grand Arena. All right, seems like he says he's almost done with it. All right, Malik, we're coming after you, boy. Whew. All right. Okay. We meet again, Malik. And it better be the last freaking time, or else it might be another 2 weeks till I get back to you. This song, it's making me feel like something's about to happen. No, not over here, Gary. Over here. No, Gary, not over here. Gary, what you're coming in my chat. You're making me do Datacron stuff. You can't press the right buttons. What, you want to give a shout? All right, fine. Tell him to give a shout out. All right, everyone, do a shout out. What do we got here? Gary just wants to do. All right, let's get the hype moving up before we get into this. We got Stevie Walls, Jalen Gadden, Furniture, Stevie Walls, Lord of Hunger, Captain Rex, Andra, Kurnickle, Revan Jr., Stebble, Christopher Ellis, Vincent Kosharek, Embo Enthusiast, Gurgly, Takat, Blood, Trader, Bowser Bucks, Captain Rex, Andre, Barfield, Moreno, Matt from Wii, George Masanidanis, I butchered that up. Prez Obama in the chat. Let's go. Lord Failure, hell yeah. All right, Gary. All right, you know, I'll let it slide. All right, here we go. We're getting in here. I want this knocked out. No excuses. First freaking try. After a little hiatus. I know what you gotta say, Malak. All right. Starting this party off. Hold on. It's been a couple weeks. I don't want to do the mark right away, right? We want to make sure we get that armor shred. So yeah, we're gonna do this first. Let's go. All in, baby. All in. All right. Armor shred. Malak. Let's go. Pop them. All right. Got the armor shred. All right. Over here. We're gonna just give those buffs over to Mission. She's a little MIA at the moment. Let's just give this over. You know, just do a basic for right now. All right. Come on, Mission. Let's wake up, girl. Smell the coffee. Smell the coffee. All right. Let's go. Mark down this droid. We got to try to get 5 stacks of armor shred, ideally. Boom. Boom. Come on, girl. I see you do great damage into Crate Dragon. Let's make it happen. All right. Just, you know what? Just do basic. I don't care. We don't got time. We don't got time. All right. Just do that for right now. All right. Cool. Let's work on the next droid. Let's get Zalbar in, which in turn will call Mission. Boom. I don't know if I really want to do that. I'm just gonna do basic right. Yeah, you know what? All right, let's do it. Okay, swap it over to Bastila. All right. Unfortunately, we got to deal with that. Okay. All right. All right. Over here. Let's go. Oh, come on. No, we don't got time. Go for it. Nice. All right. Got to control all those nasty stacks of Dark Rage. I'm gonna do a few more here. Let's go give it over to Revan. All right. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Don't need the cleanse. Just do that for right now. All right. We got stuck kind of top. Perfect timing. Pop them. 2 stacks armor. Ooh, I feel like we're going a little too fast right now, actually. Little too fast. Okay. So what do I want to do? I want to make sure Malak does not get the stasis field over here. All right, we got to definitely take it a little easy on Malak, though. I feel like we're working a little too quickly right now. Okay. Ah, you jerk. All right, we're gonna switch over here. There we go. Nice damage. Get that one out of here. Good. All right. Let's do it again. Okay. All right, got some defense up to work through. I think we have time. Just go over here. Okay. Just keep popping them. Okay, okay, okay. Damn. Don't go anywhere. All right, that should do it. Okay. All right, Zalbar, we need to make some work happen. Here, clean that off you. All right. Not quite there. One more turn. All right. Okay. I want to make sure Malak, what do we say? Boy, we said we don't mind getting him that, right? All right. Well, I'm going to just try to work on that. We don't want him taking this over here for show. All right. Oh boy, I'm actually worried I screwed this up. Oh man, come on. Don't. Oh gosh, you gotta be kidding me. I think I screwed up. All right, still fine. All right, you know what? We already left that thing way too low. I think I did this a little too early. Let's just try to get it out. Here, you know, can you just like move this a little bit faster? All right, let's get Revan in here for the cleanse. Oh boy, this is a little risky. There we go, nice. Wait, crap, yeah, we screwed that up. That's the one we did not want him to get. Oh man, I gotta like work through all the paces that we spent like several hours a few weeks ago doing. My mind's not dialed in. Yeah, now that he has this, we're completely screwed. Yeah, we're just completely bona fide. Oh well. We'll see. Who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky. All right. You know, at this point, I don't even know. Let's just get these out. We'll just come back later. You know, just suffer the consequences. It is what it is. Just come on. Let's go. Get him out. Let's get this guy out. Over here. Let's go, Mission. Pop him. One more hit to do it. One more hit. Just get him out. There we go. Okay. Got the taunt up. That's fine. All right. No, just do basic. Just do basic. Why are you critting? Why are you guys critting him so easily? Just stop. Yeah, just don't crit him. It's pretty easy, guys. All right. Work on that one. All right, Zalbar, please don't be ready. All right, well, next turn. We got to be ready next turn. All right. Control this one over here. All right, just do that. Okay. Let's get Zalbar in here for the assist. Come on, mission. Oh, there we go. Nice boop. Nice boop. Nice boop. Nice boop. Nice boop. Okay. There we go. We'll get 4. Nice. All right. We're out of armor shreds likely unless we get more droids. Let's do this. Pass it over to Bastelon. Okay. Cool. We might be able to get more armor shreds. We might be able to squeeze in another one. Hold on. Actually, I want Malak to get that one so we don't get mission blinded or feared. Yeah, like so. Yeah, so we probably actually want Malak to take that. All right. Just give her the buffs right now. Okay. I can't remember. Is he ready? I'm just going to play it safe. No, he's not ready. One more turn. One more turn. Or one more turn. All right, one more turn. But I have to, if I can. All right. All right, that shouldn't kill him off, right? All right. All right, how many crits? Just 2, right? On a critical, just one. Okay. There we go. We got 5 criticals. I'm feeling good. Or 5 armor shreds. Okay. All right, we got 5 armor shreds. We're looking good. So let's blitz down this last droid here. And then we're going to go all on Malak. Let him take tenacity up. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Let's do this first. All right. We got a couple droids. Hey, you know, might be able to get a 6 armor shred in here. All right. It's cool. So missions shouldn't get fear anymore out of here. I don't know. I'm not liking it. He's got like everything I didn't want him to have almost. I didn't want him to get that dark confusion thing. Okay. In a spot here. Yeah. In a spot. Do I want to just start gunning down Malak? I kind of want to leave the droids. Maybe I get another armor shred. It's a bad run, but hey, it's doing better than I was anticipating still. Even though it was a bad run. I'm just going to go full in. Just all in. You know. Hopefully mission drops the fear off here soon. Yeah, because we're missing out on hits. All right, let's go. That's fine. He's got a savior in the bag somewhere. Here we go. Another armor shred. Man, 6. That's like the most armor shreds I've had in a minute. That's for sure. Just keep doing this. All right, now we just got to get around this dance. Okay. There, good dodge. That was a great dodge. I needed that. Ah, son of a gun. Oh, hold on. Ah, he's back up. Yeah, it's going down the drain. You're an asshole, dude. Like, seriously. Yeah, you think you're so cool. You don't do that after you leave this event. Let me tell you, bud, you don't work like that. So enjoy it while you can. Boy, I got a lot of armor shreds, though. Yeah. With the right strategy win, well, obviously, since there's at least 200,000 Malaks in the game. That was the warm-up round. It's been a few weeks. This is so dumb. I'm not even gonna gear this guy up anytime soon. I gotta go through the stages of grief, okay? I don't know what stage I'm in right now. I know the last stage is I'm gonna be partying. That's the stage I know I'm gonna get at the end of the day. It definitely is rough having this garbage gear on. It's gonna get there. It's gonna get there. The armor swords are great. Let's go. All right. So the biggest problem is one, I didn't want him to take that, but nonetheless he did. All right, maybe I'll let him get this tenacity thing first. Well, let's get that armor shred on. All right, yeah, because I feel like mission's just like missing out on way too much action. It's really annoying. Yeah, no sense in using any of this right now. I mean, I probably could have cleansed the speed down, actually. All right. All right, we should go over here. Come on, baby. Oh. All right, come on. All right. Let's get this speed down trash off me here. Swap it over here. Okay. All right. Okay. Come on, Mission. Let's go. Come on, girl. Let's giddy up. It's there. Okay. All right. Come on, baby. No. Let's do this right now. Okay. Too basic. Just trying to keep track of turn meters. Zalbar. Yep. Yeah, we got to do this now. All right. Okay, let's send it over here. Okay, hold on. All right, buffs over to my girl. Boom, gone. Nice, 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 nice. All right, just gotta milk our way to the next armor shred. No, yeah, I think I really want to get that tenacity up. It's just such a pain. I don't want to hit him. So just take the L there. Okay. Probably should have done buff the spell there. All right, one more turn. Okay, one more turn, one more turn, one more turn, one more turn. Let's just hit this guy a little bit over here. There we go. So it should be the weakest one. Awesome. Okay. Okay. Come on, baby. Come on, baby, baby, baby. Just save it for right now. Zalbar's about to pop again. Oh, whoops, my bad. I thought we had one more turn. All right, next turn. Next turn, we got it. All right. Okay. Just wait a minute. Just do a basic here for right now. All right, give me an armor shred. Oh, do you not critically hit those guys? Oh man, that was a waste. That was a waste. You gotta hit the droids. Yeah. I thought I can critically hit. Okay, or maybe I got unlucky. I don't know. All right. Let's, the stacks are fine. Why don't we just spend some time over here, get these out. Come on, 2 turns. All right, 2 turns. 2 turns, 2 turns. 2 turns, let's go. Just do basic. All right, get him out. There we go. All right, that one's out. Okay. All right, buff immunity. Oh, we can't do buff immunity. Just do basic. I could have done a buff the spell. Yeah, maybe. At least now I can kind of do this freely. There we go. We don't have to worry about her being feared anymore, which is a plus. All right, let's get this speed down off of Zalbar. Jolie's got a lot of turn meter. And let's do basic here. All right. Okay. Keep a stack, keep a track on. Jeez. Keep track of Dark Rage. Okay. Over there, baby. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. All right. Give us some armor shred. Triple. Nicely done. Easy though. Man, I want to get to like that. We had 6 stacks last time. Could have been at 4 if I wasn't an idiot, but that's kind of part of the whole gig here. All right, just do basic. All right. I would like to squeeze in at least 1 more armor shred. Oh boy, sorry, buddy. All right, I guess we don't have time. All right, well, do this real quick. Okay, let's, I didn't want to enter this early. Shit, I went for that droid. Come on, mission. Let's go, girl. No, don't you dare. Come on, bro. All right. Let's take care of these droids, and then, well, I guess we got to go all in. All right, just get the buffs over. All right, I think we got to cleanse, right? Yeah. Give it the Bastalon. All right, just get this last one out of here. Okay. You know what? I feel like I should do this here. Okay. Let's go. We're going all in. All in, baby. Let's go all in. All in. In the yellow. You're such a... God, you are like the worst person of all time, man. Holy crap. Yeah, we don't have any damage now to get through this guy. He's just gonna frickin' keep boning me left and right. He can't even get me to armor shred anymore, Zalbar. Come on, baby. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Ribbon's my last hope here, but it's not looking great. Let's just, you gotta go all in, man. You gotta go all in. Come on. Come on. Just go in. Yeah. Oh. Let me guess. You're feeling hungry. Wow. You're so cool. You think you're so cool. Wow. You're so cool, bro. No, let's go all in. I don't care. Go all in. Oh my god, dude, this stupid. I don't want this character. I just wanted Darth Revan. I didn't want you. All right, let's take a breather. We got that one red dad. He's always got good stuff. Let's see what he's got. 12 months. Can you wish Lily good luck on her last T-ball game? Last one. The summer's just begun, my friend. Nonetheless, last one. Lily, listen. You put everything on the line. You better be getting home runs every play. I want you feeling by the end of it all that you did your best. You wrapped up the season on a bang. Because let me tell you, that one red dad, Race is only the best. He's gonna be rooting for you. You better believe it. And at the end of it, I'm sure one red dad is gonna be, I don't know, ice cream. What are we thinking? Ice cream after the ball game or something? And you would be asking Dad, 2 scoops today. Because dang, I was amazing out there. All right, deal, we got a deal. I don't know if he says yes, but I'm gonna say yes. Or at least, I don't know, ask for $1,000. 1 to 2, ice cream or $1,000, you get the pick, Lily, all right? All right. All right. When did I beat Darkseid? 2 weeks ago. I've been so busy, I haven't been able to get back on the train here. What in the hell? So like what is going wrong? What is going on? Is it because my character's just trash gear or something? I mean, I feel like Zalbar's right where he should be. Maybe I should maybe it's ideal if I can freaking hell, bro. Put the icons away, the freaking pop-up ads. I don't even have Malak unlocked. Can I, CG, please? I just want to scroll through my characters. I don't have Malak yet. Don't show me the Malak packs. Okay. I'm gonna click on this arrow one more time. I swear, if there is a holy being, extraterrestrial, multi-dimensional traveler out there, I swear upon them, I'm deleting the game. Okay. All right, we're back in business. Okay. All right. All right, what is going on? I'm not doing a third day on this event. There's just no way. I did this with lower gear before, and I did this without mission back in the heyday. Is Jolie really? I don't know if Jolie. What was the gear that I used back then? I mean, to be fair, I did this event for 8 hours straight. So maybe going back then is not the the best advice to seek unless I want to torment myself. All right, what was my gear? So I did this with, I had a gear 12 Basla. Okay, so I did have gear 12. But all right, so I did have a gear 12 Basla back then. I had a gear 12 on the entire team. Okay. All right. Watch your old video guide. Well, I used T3 and 4, and I tormented myself.
Incoming donation.
Yes, I don't want to go through that pain. Yeah, because mission was a hard farm back then. You know, T3 was pretty easy to get up and running fairly quickly. So that's why I went through the T3 and 4 route. That's not the route you want to go down. All right, so let me see. Can I get you up and running? I think we're just short on Carbantes. Hold on, let's go get some shard shop currency real quick. Like so. Is that enough? That should be enough. Where is it? All right, give me some of those. Okay. All right. Just buy the pop-up remover offer at this point. I think that'd be the one thing free-to-play players should buy, the pop-up remover. That's what you got to get. All right, where's Basta? Where you at, girl? Okay. All right, what was I trying to get for you? You need... What do we need? We just got to get one of those. Okay. So then we can get the juicy 6.mods. We're going to be killing it. There we go. All right. Still not good enough. Why am I not good enough? What's your problem? Still not good enough for you, CG. Come on. Come on, just give me one. Thank you. I'll take it. All right. All right, cool. We're getting our lovely draft tool that Adam made on the spur of the moment. See, you know, Adam loves an idea when he puts everything aside he wants to do. Like, I didn't even ask the guy. He just came out and did it himself. See, he likes the idea of it. All right, let me. I generally don't. I mean, I have. No, it's kind of dumb to spend crystals on Carbantes here. Okay. Let's go refresh the. Hold on, let me. Where's the. All right. Boy, there's like so much stuff I gotta scan through before I refresh this. You know what? I don't got. Hold on, let me make sure. Oh, I can't even pick up Wampa shards, right? Holy cow, man, this shipment is way too cluttered. Holy cow. Where's Wampa? All right, yeah, I don't have enough here. All right, just refresh it. Hopefully I get a lot of Carbantes. Let's see what we got. Haven't done the Ewok event yet, my broski from another doski. Yeah, I don't have a single Ewok geared up yet. I have a lot of Ewoks at 7 stars. I gotta wait for Wicket. I'm not even gonna bother with that event until I get Wicket. All right, where's that Bastila? Let me see if we get lucky in RNG. I just need a couple. I'm asking for a lot, just to. There it is. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Say what you feel about the Crate Dragon raid and being scammed out of gear. That's very satisfying. It's one of the most satisfying things in this game. All right. We can upgrade ourselves a little bit here. What's the name of the song? This is, boy, that's a weird name. This is called Quasar. Quasar. And it's by Inexedra, Inexedra. There you go. Hope that helps you out, my friend. You have a 6 on all the gear 12s? Yeah. I mean, I guess there's technically one I'm missing out on. All right. Speed is what I'm looking for. Speed. Okay, give me speed. I am speed. What do I want? I feel like I just want need raw damage. Crit damage. No, that's useless. That's useless. All right, just give me speed. I just want to keep passing turns over left to right. This guy's not gonna see. Just let's go to speed. Left, right, boom, boom. This guy is gonna get blindsided by the amount of damage I'm gonna be throwing at his face. All right, go for it. All right, and okay, we'll just boom. All right, look at that, 60 extra speed just by going to gear 12. I'll take it. All right, mission. I think there's a mod here I could slice. I mean, you know what? Every little bit helps. Let's freaking go. All right. All right. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can slice this up. Let's go. Speed. No. I'm calling for speed. No. All right. Well, I guess that's all the slice we're doing. Down here. Speed. Or no. Offense or speed. Just give me. Holy crap. It's one or the other. And I didn't get either. I just want some more. Come on. Offense or speed. Offense or speed. All right. I'll take that. All right. What do we got up here? Yeah, give me some more speed. You know what? No, mission's got bad luck. You know what I'm gonna do? Where's that Zalbar? Can I get any more speed on him? The faster I get those armor shreds out, the better. What do we have? I think these are pretty tapped out. Yeah, these are pretty cracked mods. I actually don't know if I have a 28 speed mod on my main account. That was like completely rare. All right, so we have. All right, Jolie. I did have a gear 12 Jolie back then. Yeah, I'm you know what? Screw the health mods. Just give me a speed set. Speed set. Speed set. Speed set. Speed set. And you know what? I guess we can't really be too picky, so let's just filter. Let's see if I can try to get any better speeds out of this. All right, so we just gotta fast damage. There you go. All right, speed. Go for it. I need speed. I need a speed set, guys. All right, there we go. Speed. One more speed. All right. Wow, what are the chances that just by a random removal and replacement of mods, going from a health set to a speed set, I didn't get any speed? All right, well, all right. That was that. The odds of that are pretty slim. Wow, I'm a statistical nightmare apparently. Just got in. How's the new ship? You're not gonna see anything mind-blowing yet, but it's a very resilient ship, my friend. I will do a little summary video and all that other stuff. The thing that sucks about Friday testing, it takes me a few days to get around to the video because weekends I start getting a little occupied with other stuff. So yeah, don't expect like anything like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna destroy the game. But we're seeing the pieces of how you can do some really stupid stuff with it, and it's very tough to take down. It takes a lot of hits. In a world, as I said, it's the most durable ship of all time. All right, we got to take a break. We got to get our Grand Arena defenses set. Let's see what Adam put together. Again, big thanks to Adam. He just completely did it out of the blue, out of his own whim. All right, so he says, I recommend opening the console key above. Okay. All right, so he's got, all right, let me get this going. All right, let's see. Oh man, okay, hold on. Let's see if I can figure this out. Okay, we're gonna download that. Holy cow. Oh, it's zipping the file. All right, let's give it a moment to download. And all right, okay, let me let my friend know. Okay. All right, almost done. Zipping. Hold on, por favor. Hold on, por favor. I'm downloading a file. Hold on, it's still zipping. I hope it's not dripping. I don't know if that makes any sense, but just go with it. It's the best thing I can come up with on the fly. All right, well, while we're waiting, yeah, no longer 4 million GP. I got my citizenship revoked by CG. Thanks a lot, Malik, you jerk. Don't think I saw your second super chat. Did I not see it? I did not see it. Oh my gosh. The other week I asked if you remembered the low gear I sent you away from Malik like a year ago. I resent. Oh my gosh, you resent it to me? I'm a horrible person. To be fair, my Discord's an absolute nightmare. I gotta figure out a way to. I think I told you guys a story. See, I feel bad. Over the years, I want to be in everyone's server. I want to be in everyone's messages. And then it got to a point where now I have like, it's all cluttered. I feel like I need to nuke and start from scratch because I miss messages that I probably should see and I don't see. All right, let's try this out. Okay, so I gotta, all right, cool. All right. Oh boy. I can't see my chat now. Hold on. Oh my gosh, Adam, this is fast. This is great. Okay, so all right. Okay, this is interesting. Okay. This looks awesome. Oh crap. I can't. Oh crap. I can't see. How do I get out of here? Hold on. Do that. There we go. Task manager. Okay. Yeah, okay. All right, let me get my chat opened here. All right, guys, we have the world's first draft mode. Let me get my chat open over here. All right, so I can see you guys. All right. Okay, press Alt Enter. Yeah, thank you, my friend. Thank you. All right, so what have we got to use this? Once you open it, I recommend opening the console, the key above your tab, and type in this. Oh, all right, so I see. Okay, so it's not running. Okay. It seems like it's not draining. If it drains my GPU, I'll know. Okay, so let's show you what Adam put together again. Big thanks to Adam here. We're gonna see how this works out. So let's get you guys on over. All right, so how this works. So once you open it, okay. All right, so I guess I just choose a character, right? So we're how many characters are we picking? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55 characters. We need how many teams on defense? How many teams do I need? I'm just trying to see how this would work out. Cal Kestis, I think he's in the chat here. Can you see my screen? All right, cool. All right. Okay. I'm gonna basically have him draft his team. Okay, so I think how do I reset this so when I'm done? Hold on, Adam's sending me the instructions how he made this. Yeah, just multiply now, right? There should be 11 teams. Okay, so that's, yeah, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, oh wow. Math, right? Okay. So we have to do this pretty quickly. So I'm going to just say, or how about this? I'll go first just so I can like work out the kinks of this. All right, so I'm going to go first. I'm going to just pick random characters, I guess, right? So I'm going to pick Malak. Boy, I'm going to pick Hondo. Oh my God, I'm already in love with this. This is going to be so much fun. Ooh, this is a tough one, guys. This is a tough one. This is actually really fun. Okay. I actually don't know what I want to pick here. Definitely don't want Jin. I don't, boy, I mean, I have Malak, so if I get Bastila Shan, I could do something fun there, but Anakin's so plug and play. This is going to be a ton of fun. You guys are saying Bastila? Oh, man. I mean, Mando, if I can get a bounty hunter team, that's an insta kill. Captain Rex is such a great plug and play character. All right, just because I have Malak, I'm going to pick Bastila. Oh, man, we're getting a, hold on. Oh, God, Gideon. Gee, this is great already. All right, Moff Gideon, plug and play character, term removal, Talon's gonna pair so well. I'm gonna say I'm gonna take Gideon. What is that? So on the fly, Adam, one of our engineers, super talented individual. It's been such an honor knowing him for the past couple years. While he always hangs out on stream and he heard that we want to do this draft mode, he made this on the fly. So it's great. Oh man, Treya, hell yeah. Okay. Oh, we have Galactic Legends in here. Okay. I guess I should take Lord Vader. Oh man, Grievous, I can maybe do something with a bunch of random droids. You know what? I think Grievous would actually be quite menacing. I could pull together a bunch of random droids together to make a team. Okay. Dark Trooper. Oh man, Dark Trooper and Gideon. We might be able to do a remnant team. All right, and we could maybe throw it of Grievous if anything. Oh man, I gotta take Master Luke. Dash Rendar. Kenobi. Shoot. BB-8. Yeah, BB-8. Ooh, Beskar. Oh, Jabba. I gotta take Jabba. Boy, Sith Assassin could be great with my Sith. Gamorrean Guard to go with Jabba. Okay, I guess I took Gamorrean Guard. Sith Trooper, we could maybe. I think Sith Trooper might be the best here. All right, turn off the gameplay. Oh boy, we're getting like all these GLs here. I hope our friend gets GLs as well. Oh, definitely got to take Wat Tambor. Wat Tambor. Oh, we got Darth Talon back. I'm taking Darth Talon. Ooh, Beskar Mando, 100%. Chopper. Ooh, this is a garbage round. So I'm thinking base or maybe a pre-taunt. Pre-taunts are never a bad idea. I'm taking a pre-taunt. That's always good. Boy, I'm in love. Man, CG, you guys are idiots not to add something like this. I'm actually thoroughly excited, but we have to somehow create teams in 28 minutes. These are my teams. Yeah, basically. Oh, these are teams? Hold on. Are these teams or do I? Oh, shoot. Maybe did I misread this? Hold on. Let me ask how he designed this. Oh, shoot. Okay, I guess I messed this up then. Okay, I thought oh, I see. Okay. Okay, we got to start over. Yeah. So no, how this works is I'm going to take my turn picking my teams, and then Cal's going to do his afterwards. Or what I could do, actually, why don't I could just send him this. He could do it on his own side and just take like a screenshot. Okay, Adam, how do I reset this? I screwed up. Yeah, there's not a reset button. Oh, shoot. Oh, I can't do 2 galactic. Can I like oh, shoot. Oh, crap. I broke it. All right, hold on. I got to restart it. I know what to do. All right, hold on. All right. It's making sense. Okay. All right, hold up. First, let me send this. Oh, it's a huge file. I can't send it through Discord. Hold on. All right, let me start over. Let me just close this out. Reopen it. Man, I had some great teams there. I'm kind of sad now. I thought I was just like, all right, so it's making the teams for me. This is an extra layer of wildness because I can't. I thought I would make the teams based off the characters I selected here. Okay. All right. So I guess this makes it easier then because then I don't have to theory craft when we get into Grand Arena. All right. Let me fix this real quick. All right. Pull my chat back up. I can't see you guys. All right. Oh, crap. All right. Hold on. All right. There we go. Got the chat up. Okay. So this is defense. So I think, I think we only can draft on one side. All right, Adam, I did it the different way. I just closed it and reopened it. Classic troubleshooting. All right, let's come back. Try it again. Okay. So we're just gonna defense. I don't know how we'd be able to draft for offense because it might pick character. I mean, I guess we could just pick different characters. All right, so team number 1. Okay. So I'm guessing this is gonna be our lead. So we probably want to do a Dash Rendar. Then none of this pairs well with the Dash Rendar. All right, I'll do Thrawn. Oh, Boba Fett would be good. Oh, freaking hell, man. Reva, hope I get her again. Boba Fett. I'm just trying to get a bunch of scoundrels in here. Do I want to put Grief Karg here? I'm not crazy about this. I got also, this is defense. I got to remember that too. This is defense. All right, we'll put this on there. And oh man, none of these are good. Oh man, I had such a good first round. This is a garbage team now. All right, I guess I'm just gonna have to accept this is just gonna be a garbage team. I don't want to waste Luke here, Jolie's. I mean, you know what? Jabba with Dash Rendar. Let's do it. Jabba with Dash Rendar. Okay. Next up. All right, we're gonna go Padme lead. Oh hell yeah! Oh no, we gotta go. As much as I want Cup, we gotta get C-3PO. Master Luke. All right, rough round. None of this is really helpful. All right. I guess we just kind of got a rapid fire. I don't like any of this. All right, we'll do that. All right, we'll take Wrecker. Shakti. Okay, that's a team, kind of. All right, moving on. All right, just spam GLs, right? Okay, lead. I'm gonna take a gamble and hope I get in an Imperial Trooper team, and it's not paying off. Crap. Yeah, this is. Oh man, we're not. I took a bad gamble. This is not gonna be good. All right, I guess we have another trash team here. Boy, Tusken Raider. All right, we're gonna do. Oh man, this is my punishment for screwing up the first time. All right, we're just gonna take the L here. Oh man, we got Maul. Dang. I goofed up so bad. All right, yeah, you know what? Just take the L. I didn't get any troopers here. That sucks. Would have been better off going for Tuskens. All right, you know what? Just gonna suck it. It is what it is. Okay, new team. I'll take Grand Inquisitor. Boy, Master could be Grand Inquisitor. Boy, there's not a lot of great stuff here. I guess we just gotta put good teams in. You know what? Just put in Kenobi. Put in Kenobi. All right. Do I want to take a gamble and hope I get a Night Sister? My gosh. Oh, hey, Commander Tata. Yeah, there we go. We got something there. And to wrap this amazing team up, hold on. Unaligned Force User. Oh my gosh, I almost had a Star Killer. Oh no, he doesn't work with Galactic Legends, but I almost had kind of a Star Killer team here. And yikes, I guess we'll do Genosian Soldier. All right, we're gonna go, I'd say we have no good lead. I'll do Genosian Brood lead. Oh, Grievous, okay. We'll do like a separate, there we go. Droids in there. And need two more. None of these kind of work well. We could try to throw in, just throw in Malak. Boy, I had so many better teams first go around. All right, R2. All right, it's something. All right, we don't have a great lead here. We need to do, I'll take B2. Could be annoying. We'll take Kenobi. Oh, Adam rigged this against me the second go around. Star Killer. I'm just gonna put some good characters in if possible. You know what? This is just gonna be the good characters only. Let's do Dengar to snipe some banners. Any Sith on this team? No Sith or First Order. Here you go, Captain Rex. Okay, that's something. New team. We could try. Ooh, Wat Tambor. Wat Tambor? It's Wat Tambor. Let's throw in Wat Tambor. What are these garbage polls, man? Oh shoot, I didn't give it to him. Ah, crap. All right, this should be pretty straightforward. Okay, yeah. Hold on. Thank you for the reminder. Hold on a second. Where is the tool? Oh man, I can't find it now. There we go. All right, I'm gonna send it to you, Cal Kestis. Oh my gosh, why is this being dumb right now? I just want to find my... Hold on. Give me a new window. There we go. I think it's this one, right? Yep. Okay. There we go. All right. I'm going to send this on over. Hopefully it's not that big. Ah, man. All right. Okay, the good news is next time we do this, it'll be a lot easier. We know how it works. We'll have more time. This is definitely going to be a trial and error. First, we're revolutionizing Grand Arena here today all together. All right, here you go. I think this might be... Can you download this? Okay. Okay. All right. All right, let's get back to drafting. Get back. All right. Okay. Yeah, we're running out of time. I gave him the tool. Hopefully he can download this. All right, cool. He should be able to download it. All right. All right. And he says, okay, sweet. Awesome. All right, get back over here. We're not done yet. Okay. Wat Tambor. Juhani could be a pre-taunt, I guess. We wanted her. All right, Juhani is going to get a pre-taunt. Oh, man. Stormtrooper Han would be pretty good here, too. Ooh, set the... No. All right, this is a wild, interesting team. Let's do it. All right, next up. We need to like pick like more plug and play things. I'm gonna take Darth Nihilus. Yes, here we go. There we go. That's a team here. That's a team. We'll take Mara Jade. That's a rough one. I don't like Revan. He's useless here. I guess K2 might be the most practical out of everyone. Any more Sith? No more Sith. Everyone else is kind of trash. Trash. Okay. Ewok Elder. All right. 3 more teams. Oh, wow. We lucked out. We're going to go Rey. We're going to go Rey with, Kyle Katarn. Marin. Marin's not going to do much outside of Night Sister, so we're going to do that. Just basically a bunch of light side characters. Oh, man. Armor. Shoot, man. We got some good stuff here. We lucked out with Rey lead. We got lucky. All right, one more light side character. All right, that's my best team right there. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Okay, next up. Eesh. All these are pretty iffy. We could try to get a bounty hunter team. We lucked, so we didn't get good luck there. Yeah, no, these are fantastic. All right, Larry. Ooh, God, these are bad. We got one good team. I'm gonna just hope the Rey team works. All right, just Scarecrow Pathfinder. Okay. All right, Queel, maybe Queel. Jedi Knight Luke. Jedi Knight Luke. No, we gotta go Savage. There we go. All right, last team. Boy, what if I get lucky? I can get Finn and Zori. I'm gonna try. Finn lead with, let's go, Captain Phasma with, Fennec or, Fennec or Yoda. Fennec kind of, Grand Master plays better on defense. Fennec kind of plays like an idiot a little bit. So we have Yoda, RT, Resistance Trooper. Why would yeah. Oh my God, I'm an idiot. We got Finn lead. Resistance Trooper. We have 2 more. All right, we can maybe do... Pit Brother's got to buff the spell. Let me make sure he knows what he's doing. Okay. All right, let's do this. I'm just going to pick random stuff. Okay, and let's just do Shorty. Okay, that's my stuff there. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly place on defense. Oh, man. And then, he can't download it on his laptop, unfortunately. I'm going to see if I can quickly place my teams on defense real quick. We're going to have to clear everything out. All right, remove squads. Let's go. Remove. All right. Okay. Let's go over here. Let's go. Remove. Oh, it looks like he's probably just gonna do a bunch of hodgepodge stuff. All right, yeah, I guess that's fine. Yeah, we kind of ran out of time here. That's fine. Next time, we match up, I swear, every week. So if not this week, we'll definitely have the tool ready for next. It's basically good. It's amazing for what he spent like an hour on that. It's great. Yeah, we just next time we'll do better. All right, so let me go down the list. All right, so we're gonna go. We have Ray. We have. Where's my light side? No, we need Rebel fighters. All right, we got Kyle Katarn. We have Armorer. All right, let's go Rebels. We don't have to worry about Datacrons either. We're gonna do Han Solo, and then let's get that Jawa in here. I'm just literally going down the list here. Jawa Engineer, awesome. All right, next up we have this weird Aura Singh team. Okay, this is gonna be I'm thoroughly looking forward to playing this. I'll be honest, I kind of want to play this right now because it starts in a few seconds. All right, we need Aura Singh with Sith Trooper, and we have Rebel Pathfinder. Where is that Relic 7 Pathfinder? Pathfinder with Queel. You know, there's, the heels, right? It's something. Queel with Savage. One thing I should have thought, another thing to keep in mind is you want to make sure you're like, oh, I want to save this character for offense. I just realized though, we had a great pull. The first we got like Lord Vader, we got Kenobi, Commander Tano. Oh, I got Kenobi, Commander Tano here. Okay. Now we have this Resistance team. All right. Let's do Finn Lead. We have Finn Lead. We have Resistance Trooper. And boy, we're going to throw off all the data on SWGoH.gg. First order, we got Phasma. And then we have Inquisitors. Okay. Inquisitors. We have this droid over here. We have Shorty. Awesome. Send it. This is like theory crafting a whole new level. All right. Top zone. Let's go. All right. Top zone, top zone, top zone. We got ourselves Dash Rendar. Scoundrel. See, I'm going in order from left to right in terms of the leadership and all that. So yeah, I'm not like putting Thrawn lead in. Dash Rendar was the first one he picked. We're gonna put Thrawn in next. I mean, this is kind of something. Thrawn and Dash is kind of an annoying combo. All right. On the flip side, we didn't get too many GLs this time on like our first go around, but that means I have more in offense, I guess. All right, we're gonna go throw in this Bounty Hunter. We have you, and then there we go. That's a pretty interesting team. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and do Padme now. Galactic Republic. Man, if we got Kenobi on Padme, that would have been god tier. But at least we got C-3PO. This was close to being a really good team. Look how many Galactic Republic we got on here. This is pretty close. Pretty close. And we got to get Jolie Bindo. All right. And there we go. All right. This was close. All right. Now we have this, this is my garbage team here. Let's go Imperial Troopers. We got Veers. We got, we got to get this Super Commando in here. Yeah, this one, I done goofed on this one. All right, First Order. You know what'd be pretty wild though? If we use this draft tool to pick the team, we gotta use to fight them. I don't know if we want to go that level of crazy. All right, got this Jedi. All right, and oh no, where's Old Ben? Old Ben, where you at, buddy? Old Ben. Let's get this Clone Trooper in here. This one, I'll be surprised if it does anything. All right, Clone Sergeant, where you at, bud? There we go. All right. And then we have this weird Grand Inquisitor Jedi Master Kenobi team here. Draft for offense. Oh my god, that's asking for complete insanity. Like, boy, I can't even imagine. Although I think this team is probably gonna be pretty good. Commander Tano, Kenobi being the same team. All right, we got Night Sister Zombie, which it's not gonna do a whole lot. I was really hoping there'd be a chance I would have picked up another Night Sister. Didn't get it. And let's throw in our, no, it's a Geonosian. Geonosian soldier right there. Okay. All right, back wall. We have a Star Killer Sith Eternal team. Well, not really a, yeah, that's not really a team at all, but it's something. I kind of like this team. We have this fun little Geonosian separatist droid team going on. So we have Grievous. We managed to get HK-47 and R2. That's actually kind of something. And then Malak in there is kind of just an annoyance to deal with. So this is actually kind of fun. I love it. All right. All right, B2 Super Battle Droid. Let's go for it. We have B2 lead, the greatest lead of all time. Let's get some Kenobi in here. And then we have, unfortunately, Star Killer kind of got wasted. So where's Star Killer? All right, and then we need Dengar and Captain Rex. All right, and this is, Captain Rex and Star Killer could be something. All right. And then Wat Tambor with Sith Eternal. This could be something. It just sucks that Sith Eternal didn't make it into the lead. Wat Tambor with Sith Eternal. Kylo Ren and Mask, not bad. All right, First Order. Okay. We got to get Juhani in there. And Stormtrooper Han. If Stormtrooper Han gets the tank tech, that won't be all. I mean, actually, there's a lot of great options there. Anyone but Juhani. And, oh, wait, I got one extra team here. Oh, I think I have one extra team. We have this Darth Nyla's Darth Revan team. Oh, forgot. It goes, okay. All right, I forgot to put a team up here. My bad. My bad. All right. And, oh, well. All right. Darth Nyla's Darth Revan. Any more Sith? Nope. We have Mara Jade. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna ask you guys this. We don't need to rush in this next part. Should we draft the offense? Like, it tells us what the teams we can use, and then we just gotta I think we should draft the offense too, but we don't have to do that this moment. You do that afterwards. You take a screenshot. All right, these are the teams I can use on offense. That would be pretty interesting. Instead of, because it kind of defeats the purpose of drafting if I could just compose a Darth Treya team to take out Savage or something. You know what I mean? Let's see. Droid. Boy, actually having Nihilus on defense actually kind of sucks. I'm actually not a fan of this. Okay. All right. There is my next level team here. Yeah, you guys agree? Okay. All right. So, yeah. So, okay. Yeah, I don't think we have time to draft for our... He's just going to do some random nonsensical stuff, he said. Sweet. So yeah, I mean, we can if you guys want, we can draft right now. We can show you what offense I'll use, and I'll sit here and think about it. Okay, so let's do this. Let me restart the tool, and then we'll draft our offense. I just got to remember what. It would be nice. Again, this is just the first evolution. I don't know if anyone's going to care about this tool. I think it's fine. It sucks we don't have like a sandbox mode in real life for us to do this more often. I would totally like host tournaments, and everyone just drafts what they have. Okay. Or do you want to, let's see. For those oh yeah, so yeah, we're draft for those coming in late. Good friend of ours, you have the Kyber Club, Adam, heard, I was bouncing ideas around how we can make Grand Arena fun for this next match. We have a friendly battle. I was like, oh, what if we just do a draft mode like they have for Marvel Snap? And Adam, like within a few seconds in Adam's time is pretty darn fast. Came up with this tool, and they give you a bunch of random characters, and you got to just go with the flow. All right. I think the teams came out pretty hilarious. Awesome. He said he did something pretty funny. Okay. Awesome. Draft for the whole teams. Otherwise, nobody is going to get through anything. So what are you saying? You're saying, do we want to draft teams like this, or do you just want to like draft the roster and then you can build the teams from the roster you get? Maybe that's what we should do. All right, here, let's do a quick poll. Yeah, we're going to go back to Malak. I just had to do this because Grand Arena starts in 6 minutes. All right. Okay. All right, here we go. Sweet. It will not remember. That's fine. I'm just going to try to keep here. I'm going to take a picture. So I remember what I picked. Okay. So let me reset the tool real quick, and then we'll do a new draft. Right, let's restart it, end the task. Okay. All right. Sweet. I'm in love with this. I'm in love with this. Either going to be fun or a nightmare, but fun at the same time. Okay. All right, bring it back over. So, all right, let's see what you guys think. Don't draft. So here's the thing: if we don't draft on offense, it kind of defeats the purpose, right, of doing the defense, because you just like I still have a Lord Vader team. I still have a Jedi Master Luke, so I can just put a, you know what I mean. It feels like it's kind of going to defeat the purpose. But I feel like I can see maybe a character draft being fine. So you're still gonna get a bunch like, so now when I go through, I can pick the useful characters. Like here, I'm looking at this like, all right, you know, I'll probably take Radis. I can probably put together a Rogue One team or something like that. I think what we'll do is instead of drafting the teams on offense, you just draft the 55 character roster, and hope it goes well. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, because we're definitely not going to draft team for a team. It's going to be a nightmare then if I have to like fight Rain. I'm hoping I get something good. So I think we'll see. Probably want more than 55. So what we'll do is we'll do 55 first. And how many more characters do we have? Let's see. So we just put 55 on defense. We need another 55. So that's 110. Do we have enough here? He just typed in random characters on SWGoH. Nice. I like it. Do you recommend going for executive for any galactic legend? It's not a bad idea. Actually, when I remake the new farming guide, it's definitely gonna have some emphasis on executor early because it's got some bounty hunter stuff that kind of leans into Jabba already as it is. So it's not a bad idea, especially unless they change Fleet Arena. Getting an executor early is gonna definitely help you out a ton. Okay. What about cleanups? Yeah, we definitely got to figure all these rules. It's about 240 characters, he said. So we could, I guess we could do. I'm trying to make it so it's interesting where, like, if we draft too many characters on offense, then it kind of leads itself to like naturally built teams potentially. Free-to-play guide spoilers. Yeah, I mean, it's nothing new. I've talked about the free-to-play guide a lot. Oh no, we're good. He already put his defense together. Yeah, so right now we're just trying to fine-tune what the offensive rules are. Yeah, so we're good. The defense is set. We don't have to figure out the offense thing yet. So we're all good. I'm just trying to see what we want to do here. So right now, boy, you guys don't make it easy. I mean, 51% of you guys say we should do a character draft. Maybe we do cornerstone on offense, so it isn't completely off the rails. Like 2-3 each per team. We can at least gain for a little synergy, so the board can actually be cleared. Yeah, so I think Cal, what I'm leaning towards, I think we should just do a character draft. So we draft 55 characters, and what you do with those characters is completely up to you. You can put them on your own team, so it's easy to at least compose usable teams. Like you might have a Rey on defense. I need to put my best foot forward for Rey. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, he's responding back to me. Draft for each wall, boy. I'm worried about drafting. Like if I'm going into battle, I gotta draft my team. That just sounds like a nightmare. Or draft by zone. So draft 85. What about cleanups? Oh man. Oh. Because there's going to be a lot of those. Cleanups. What if we... Or how about this first? Well, let's figure out the offensive side of things. Why don't we... I think here's what we should do. Let's maybe do 2 rounds of drafting for offense. But it's only like the second round, you only maybe draft another... What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Another like another 20 characters. So that way you get 75 characters on offense to use. How does that sound? make 20 teams. All right. I think so far the vote's going this way, and it seems like for just a little bit of sanity, it sounds best to just do a draft. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a quick draft right now, and just basically these are the characters I'm gonna use in offense. Definitely not team by team. I don't know. Maybe next time we'll think, you know, drafting a team for offense is a little bit more mayhem. So likely what I'm gonna want to do is I'm gonna want to make sure I pick up a lot of great leads from the start. So I'm probably gonna want to pick up Radis. Definitely want to get Gas. Oh man, definitely want Supreme Leader Kylo. Yeah, I want Supreme Leader Kylo. So now I probably, you know, I'll take Jedi Knight Anakin. Oh, definitely want Lord Vader. Boy, this is the one time I'm like, damn, I got Lord Vader, y'all. This is the game we need. So Lord Vader is highly valuable. Han Solo would be fantastic. Ooh, Wampa. That's a whole team right there. Nice. Definitely want to. Oh crap. I got to remember. We have to remember what characters I picked for defense. So I can't double dip, right? So let's get my picture out. All right. This is going to be definitely a little challenging, right? Oh crap, I already got a Han Solo, so I need to ignore Han Solo and just see. We'll probably get this tool. If this is something we want to do, we can like clear, so I can like all right, so we just gotta ignore Han Solo. We gotta pick someone else because Han's on defense. Oh boy. All right, Jabba the Hutt, he's on defense, right? Where is he? I thought I put him on defense. No, yeah, he's on defense. We can't pick Jabba. We can pick, I think I don't have Commander Tano. Actually, I'm thinking of picking up Jedi Training Rey. Yeah, I don't have her on defense. Okay, we already have Thrawn on defense. Beskar Mando, I do not have on defense. Yeah, no Beskar Mando. I'll take him. Bass Lashan. I don't know if Ahsoka Tano's gonna be that helpful. Yeah, I'm thinking Bass Lashan Fallen. Yeah. We already have. Oh boy, this is the garbage. All right, we'll just take. Biston is he Rogue One? I don't know. I feel like I can use Rebels for something, so I'm gonna throw him in there. Oh, Saw Gerrera. Oh no, we gotta take Traya. No, Traya's is she on defense? Hold on. I do not have Traya on defense. We're gonna take Traya. Awesome. Okay. Shakti's on defense. Oh, Hux. We gotta take Hux 100%. He's not on defense, right? Please tell me he's not on defense. He is not on defense. Okay. Captain Rex is on defense. L3. Probably not bad to have. Yeah, L3. Oh, hell yeah. Darth Malak. Give me that big boy. Wat Tambor's on defense. I might get lucky and get some Iden Versio characters. I'm going to hope for Iden Versio characters. I'm not crazy about this round. This one's not good. I mean, I guess we can maybe Vet Han. That can go with Beskar Mando. Ooh. We got a lot of options here. Yeah, we got Malgus is great. You think Panda? I mean, I guess I could maybe do a Hux team. All right, let's do that. We'll take Hux and Panda. All right. Leia. Sucks she's not a Rebel fighter. Or Rogue One. I'm going to take Cara Dune. Yeah, Cara Dune I can plug in a few places, I think. No. Range Trooper. Oh, we don't have Veers, though, so it's not going to really help out much. All right, it's got to be Range Trooper or I think Cara Dune here. What are we thinking? Oh, yeah. Oh, my God, I'm an idiot. We got Iden. Yeah. Iden, Range Trooper, fantastic. Okay. Set the Eternals on defense. Ooh, TIE Pilot Omicron is not bad. Ooh, probably should go for TIE. Yeah, I think we got to go. Ooh, Death Trooper, though. Shoot. Okay, it's got to be either. Oh, man. You know what? I'm actually kind of accidentally putting together a possible... No, we don't have Grief Karga. We're not going to be able to... If he put Lord Vader down, we're not going to be able to beat that. But we're going to need something else. Are you able to get the tool to not include previous selected? So no, unfortunately, you got to keep mental track, Cal Kestis, on what we're doing here. You all want Death? All right, let's get Death Trooper in here. All right, Darth Malak's on defense. You know, we might get some Tuskens. Wicket, don't want you. Malak's on defense. Gotcha, Pop Blue. Okay, a Tusken Chieftain, I guess. Yeah. No, yeah. Yeah, Tusken. We might get some Tuskens. Ooh, Qui-Gon. He's not on defense, right? I can do something with him. Shock T's on defense. I know that. So it's got to be either Cassian or Qui-Gon. Qui-Gon's a whole new team that I can utilize. Oh, yeah, we're doing Qui-Gon. I got Anakin. Hell yeah. I'm not even... I'm double checking to make sure he's not on defense. Yeah, let's do Qui-Gon, right? Yeah, we got Qui-Gon, and it's a team right there. I'm in love with this right now. Ooh, this is a good round. Ooh, Commander Luke, Cal Kestis. Cal Kestis isn't great without Rey, without Cere Jundis. I think we can maybe skip out on him. Commander Luke or Gideon. Yeah, we don't have those guys on defense. Commander Luke or Gideon. Tech is there, but we don't really have a clone team or anything to throw him in. Yeah, see, I think we got to go. I mean, Gideon would be great, though, for some Terminator removal. Yeah, Gideon's temp. I think CLS has got to be. Yeah, we have. So, no, ignore Han. I got to remove Han. We have him on defense, I believe. I think he's on my raid team, right? I think he's on the raid team. Yeah, so he's on my raid team. So that was an accident. I forgot to check. So I would love if we had Han. But, you know, we might get Chewie or something. So I'm going to take Commander Luke. Oh, what else do we have here? Oof. All right, so I think we got to maybe focus on... Do we have any Night Sister stuff going on? We do not. I just don't know if I want to bank on Marin showing up. We could maybe... Boy, these are garbage Jedi. I was thinking we can maybe... We don't really need anything else for Anakin and Qui-Gon. They're like their own thing, though. What do you think? Some Jedi? I'm going to take Asajj, I think. She's kind of plug and play. Maybe I'll get lucky. We get Marin or something. We can do something. All right. Luminar, I don't have her Omicron. Eve Koth with Qui-Gon. I mean, here's the thing. All you need is Anakin and Qui-Gon. Everything you can underdog. Yeah. All right. My heart's telling me Asajj. I just think I'm going to get more use out of Asajj than Eve Koth or Luminar on Qui-Gon. I'm going Asajj. I'm following my gut. All right, so Jabba's on defense. Kylo Ren's on defense. I think Fifth Brother's on defense, so I don't have any options. I think I actually... It's like, this is like, you know, maybe if we do another iteration. Hold on, is Old Ben on defense? I think Old Ben's on defense somewhere. Yeah, he's on defense. So I think I only have... Hold on, is there a way to... Let's see, Baze Malbus, is he on defense? All right, Baze Malbus is not on defense. Everyone else is. Yes, I think I'm kind of forced to go for Baze. Yeah, Fifth Bro's on defense, Jabba's on... Yeah, so I think I'm kind of forced to take Baze. Yeah, Radisson Baze, that's not bad, though. Radisson Baze is something. Okay, Kenobi's on defense, Padme's on defense. Oh, Admiral Trench, hell yeah. See, I love this because, like, I'm getting excited for characters I'm normally not excited about in the cookie cutter meta. Like, Trench, I can try to put some separatists together. Like, you know, if Asajj doesn't have Night Sisters, I can try to put Asajj of Trench. Nothing wrong with that. You know what? Let's do it. Isn't that awesome? Yeah. Damn, I gotta say, I'm feeling like this newfounded, like, excitement for the game. Like, you know, you just kind of go with the run, you know, the run of the normal mill. And this is actually quite interesting. All right, we got a... Ooh, Piet or Echo? I don't have... So, Resistance Troopers on defense. I'm thinking it's got to be Echo or Piet. Yeah, it's... Or we can go Embo lead, baby. Piet for Lord Vader, that's not a bad idea. Echo is just a great plug and play. But I don't think... I think I'm going to get more use out of Piet. Yeah, we could throw him with Lord Vader. Yeah, let's do Lord Vader Piet. Okay. Mon Mothma. Mon Mothma or Sith Empire Trooper is what I'm leaning towards here. Sith Empire Trooper, I could throw Traya. I kind of regret putting Nihilus on defense because it's going to be nothing useful. Yeah, it's got to be either Mon Mothma or Sith Empire Trooper. Yeah. Free taunts, man. You can never have a shortage of those. Assassin for Malgus. Oh, I forgot I have Malgus. Yeah, he's right there. Ooh. Ooh, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. We have two Rebel fighters, right? We have Biston. God, this is a tough one. There's It's got to be. I have 3 options at the table here. Malgus could solo, I guess. All right, I kind of, I don't know. I'm a bit worried about leaving Mon Mothma on the sideline. Is Assassin on defense? Let me double check. No, she's not on defense. All right, let me end the poll real quick on this other thing. Biston for Radis, yeah. Okay, I'm going for Sith Empire Trooper. Pre-taunts are always good. All right, Veers is on defense. Okay, we can maybe put a Tusken down. I think that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, Tusken with the Chieftain, so he's not. Yeah, Veers is. I was see like we were kind of in a rush. I would not have picked Veers to put on defense. That was dumb. Let's go. Yeah, Kenobi's on defense. All right, Geonosian Spy. We could throw a Trench. Juhani's on defense. Yeah, I think it's Spy here. Yeah, 100% Spy. Yeah, I agree. Oh, here we go. Ooh, this is good. We got 2 options. Let me double check. Yeah, so we have Tusken Shaman, which can go with our Tusken Chieftain. That's great. Royal Guard can go with Lord Vader, but I don't think he needs it. Then we have Sana, which is a whole team right there. Yeah, you're thinking Royal Guard. I don't know if I need Royal Guard, though. I mean, I'm not sure what I'm going to use with Lord Vader yet. Oh, man, this is a tough one. Oh, gosh. Shaman, yeah, you can use... Oh, man, you guys... Oh, everyone's debating on this one. Hey, Matt, how we doing? Sana, I don't think she's on defense. No, she's not on defense. Yeah, so Shaman, Royal Guard. Basically, all these guys are open. None of these are on defense. I'm seeing a lot of Shaman. I like to build up the Tusken team when I can, because otherwise the Tuskens aren't going to do much. I'm going Tusken Shaman. Whew. All right, good round, good round. Seer Junda. Any unaligned Force users? I mean, it's kind of weird. I can maybe do like Seer Junda of Commander Luke or something. Fennec, is she on? I think I put Fennec on defense. But like now that I'm doing this, I have like a whole new set of perspective. I would totally do differently going forward. All right, Fennec's not on defense. Man, we were close to, if I didn't put Grief on defense, I could have put together like a Lord Vader count or something. Yeah, Fennec is open. Phasma, she's on defense, so ignore her. Is Vet on defense? Veteran Smuggler's not on defense. Okay. Seer, yeah, we kind of have an unaligned Force user team here, guys. We could do like JTR with Seer Junda and Commander Luke. Kind of interesting. Fennec can solo stuff. But yeah, we have no idea what we're walking into. No idea. You got Bam and yeah, Fennec can go with Bam. Seer Junda can go with. Boy, this is a tough one. This is a good round. Hope for Starkiller. Unfortunately, I put. Again, I was in a rush. I wasn't thinking about the offense. Like we didn't even have rules for offense. In hindsight, there's a few things I probably wouldn't do, and that would be Starkiller. All right, so next time we do this, I think number one, I think we're gonna kind of like maybe do this for defense, and you can just kind of put your team together with what you pick. Or if we're gonna do it the way we did for defense, I would totally not put Starkiller on defense because you have to hope you get the right requirements laid out. Yeah, B2 with Starkiller, OP, man. Yeah, this is. I think this is a good start. What we're doing, day one. This is literally we had 20 minutes to figure this out. So next time, we're gonna know. We're gonna be experienced, and hopefully we get a lot more. I would love if more people get involved in this. We gotta make the game fun, man. You know. All right, so I'm gonna. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a. Oh, I messed up. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. I'm picking Fennec. I'm just gonna do that. Oh man, Zori. Oh. All right, so a couple angles here. We could maybe do Daka. Go with Asajj, but I think I'm kind of earmarking Asajj for Trench. Zori, I don't know if Zori's gonna be great without a Galactic Legends Reign. I have Finn on defense, right? So there's not a chance I can use him on offense. Yeah, he's on defense. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe Droideka with Trench isn't bad. I mean, there's not. I mean, it's decent. Is Doc on defense? If you're right, man, you guys got great memory. Night Sister Zombies on defense. I think you might be thinking of that. Yeah, Night Sister Zombies on defense. I don't think Daka's on defense. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was JTR with Zori. Shoot, that's an angle right there. Yeah, I'm taking that. Thank you, thank you. I didn't see that. Yeah, JTR with Zori, that could be something good. Yeah, I'm doing that. All right. Geonosian, Shock T's on defense, Jabba's on defense. So ignore those two. Akbar, I don't think I'm going to get anything great out of you unless I just hope you do something of Commander Luke. We have Geonosian Soldier. Skifgar Lando's not really that great. I mean, he passes turns over. I don't have the Akbar Omicron, unfortunately, so that's not going to do much. I'm thinking maybe Geonosian Soldier. Oh, no, he's on defense. Sorry, never mind. Geonosian Soldier's on defense. I think I have him on the... Yes, he's on my Jedi Master Kenobi team, so he... Lando with Bam, you know, that's something, I guess. He's a scoundrel. All right, yeah, so he's on defense, she's on defense, he's on defense. Akbar, I don't think I'm gonna get much out of. But I guess Lando it is. Yeah, Lando with Bando, there you go. Ooh, Darth Vader, that's good. Kenobi's, oh boy, all right, it's gotta be Vader or Kenobi. Vader could be his own team. Vader can work with some of these like Sith stuff going on here. Vader could go with Lord Vader. And we got Piet, right? Somewhere in there. Ooh, yeah, that's a team. Yeah, we got to go Vader 1000%. Shore Trooper, I think that's, I'm not going to think twice here. Grand Inquisitor's on defense. Shore Trooper's not on defense. I think we literally just built like this full-on Lord Vader team. Like this is almost as good as they get. If I can get Maul, we're perfect. All right, yeah, Shore Trooper. Or you could do Shore Trooper on Iden. Yeah, that's a, yeah. And it's a pre-taunt. It's got 3 uses. Yeah, we're taking it. Hondo, I think, is on, or was that the first round? Oh, okay. Hondo was that first accidental round. So, oh, Dr. Aphra. Ooh, baby. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of dark side droids or scoundrels. Oh, man, it's got to be Hondo or Aphra. Oh, the chat's going wild here. Hondo, I could do a lot of funny stuff with. You can just plug him in and hope you ramp him up. Aphra with Vader, though, man. Oh, yeah, Aphra with Vader. Oh, man, I'm surprised there's a lot of Hondos. Yeah, so Sister could go with Lord Vader, but I'm not too crazy. I think Lord Vader's kind of fine where he is. I think I would rather take Hondo or Aphra. My heart's leaning towards Aphra. Aphra and Prey. I mean, Aphra with Vader is kind of good. And then, you know, if anything, I could throw L3 with Aphra. Yeah, you're going to break up some synergy stuff with summoning the droid. I think I'm going to go there. You think Hondo? My heart's telling me I'm going to Aphra. All right. Oh, we got Marin. Oh, yeah, baby. All right, so these 4 are on I actually don't have a choice. I'm taking Marin, right? Marin's already on. She's not on defense. Yeah, that's great. That's great. That's great. It's great. Cool. We're gonna take Marin. Oh, Aphra's paying off, baby. Look at that. Hondo's on defense. I don't think he... No. So the first time when I was first trying the tool, I picked it, but then I realized I messed up. Yeah, there we go. See, it's paying off, y'all. We got BT. Hell yeah. There we go. Oh, Third Sister. She's not on defense, right? She's not on defense. Yeah, I'd be... I mean, but here's the thing. Is Third Sister really all that great without any Inquisitors? I've made no effort to get Inquisitors. I actually, it's weird to say, without Inquisitors, I don't think Third Sister's all that hot. And we already have Grand Inquisitor on defense, and he's kind of the reason why she's annoying. Yeah. Oh, we could, I mean, you could throw Reva with, yeah, that is right. Reva could go with Lord Vader. And she's an unaligned Force user. That is very important. She's an unaligned Force user. Okay. I think, yeah, all right. She's an unaligned Force user, which is incredibly important for Lord Vader. We do not have an unaligned Force user yet for him. Okay, there we go. All right. Baby, I'm going to lean into the... Oh, man, this is tough. We have Ki-Adi-Mundi or Poe. I'm kind of leaning Poe because we're kind of fleshing out this Jedi Training Rey thing. So we have Jedi Training Rey. We have Zori. Poe would make sense here, right? I think you want to go... Oh, you want Cam for more powerful Qui-Gon? I think we got to go Poe. I think... I mean, Ki-Adi-Mundi, don't get me wrong, I think he's gonna be fantastic. Yeah, so far I just realized we only have 1 Galactic Legend on offense. To be fair, a lot of them are on defense. I think my Qui-Gon's fine. I'm going Zori with Poe. All right. Ooh, I think we actually might be in trouble here. I think Malik's on Kyle. I know for sure. Crew's on defense. Malik's on defense. Kara, is she on defense? I don't think Kara's on defense. That could be actually a very good. She's a rebel fighter. She can go, or she can go with Beskar Mando. All right, yeah. So Kylo's on defense. Shorty, she's on defense. Jawa Engineer, I don't want anything to do with that. Cara Dune. Yep, let's go. Yeah, Shorty's on defense. She's on the obvious Finn, Captain Phasma, Resistance Trooper, Fifth Brother, Shorty team. Obviously, right? Don't I have Cara? Do I? I think we saw her, but I passed out on her, I think. So she's coming back. Let's go, Cara. Oof, I already got Commander Tano. Newt Gunray, I'm not thinking twice. Newt Gunray's not on defense, right? Yep, not on defense. I'm taking Newt. That's going to go trench very well. All right, Colonel Stark. Dash is on defense. Jabba's defense. Oh, Stark came up twice. We got two Colonel Starks. So that's kind of that's nice. So I guess that's another thing we got to make sure we don't get duplicate characters on a pull. All right, so I guess I'm stuck with Colonel Stark. Grief is on defense, unfortunately. Again, in hindsight, now that I know how this works, is he on defense? Hold on. Yeah, he's on defense. He's on my Dash Rendar Jabba team. So yeah, we got Stark. It's not bad though. Stark can go with Iden. I'm not mad. Ooh. Oh, Mon Mothma's showing her head again. Ah. All right. We have Cup. I think it's got to be Mon Mothma or Hot Rebel Scout. Mon Mothma. I mean, we can pick up Mon Mothma and hope that we get a couple more Rebel fighters. Yeah, I think it's the way to go. Hot Rebel Scout means nothing. I just realized Commander Luke is kind of like teamless right now. All right, picking up Mon Mothma. Yeah, we're getting a lot of doubles now. It looks. I think it's because we're pulling from the pool. Maybe we're getting a lot of doubles. Genos and Broods on defense with General Grievous. Double Zebs. Cursanthan. You know what? Cursanthan can go with Afro, right? Yeah, Brood Alpha's on defense. I mean, Zeb. You could do CLS and Zeb, I guess. Or you could do Cursanthan to Dr. Afro, although there's like really nothing going on there. I mean, yeah. It just Cursanthan's not good at the Afro. He just satisfies a tag. That's it. G-Base plug play. Yeah, he's already on defense. He's on defense. He's with it's a pretty decent team actually. Brood with Grievous with HK with R2. Yeah, no, yeah, I don't think we're gonna get a Wookiee team put together here. All right, I think I'm gonna pick up Cursanthan. All right, Scavenger Ray. You know, we're building out this. So C-3PO's on defense, officers on defense. So it's either low grade Ray. I'm gonna go Ray. Oh, look at that, man. We're kind of building out this Tusken team. What are we missing? We got one Tusken, two Tuskens. I had a yeah, we almost got a full Tusken team, guys. Yeah, go for Raider. Magna Guard is interesting. Kyle Katarn. We got Mon Mothma. We got to pick up Kyle Katarn. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, let's do it. Right? Kyle Katarn, we're thinking. Yeah, we're missing Warrior. That'd be great. Man, yeah, it's either got to be Trench. It could. Oof. I mean, Trench could go, I guess, with Magna Guard or Sunfac. But Mon Mothma's kind of useless, right? We want Kyle. Is Kyle on defense? Oh, he's on defense, isn't he? Hold on. He's on defense. I kind of regret picking up Mon Mothma. I have no idea what to do with her now. I forgot about that. Okay. So it's got to be one of these three. We have Reva. We could bring a Ninth Sister. You think Magna? This is tough. Sunfac for Trench. Yeah, I know this Trench, but this draft mode's wild. I would love if there's a way to do this more often. Jawas, though, I so far have not built any Jawa team, so I'm gonna leave Engineer out. All right, I'm gonna put Magna Guard on Trench, I think. First Order TIE Pilot. We passed them up earlier, right? B1 Battle Droid. Oh man, we got a couple options. We got a Rogue One team, Rebel Fighter. Oof, man, this is the toughest I've ever had to think. You have we don't need TIE Pilot. You can always do First Order Officer, or not, sorry, Hux with Pilot. Boy, you guys got great memory. Holy crap, you guys are this. Scarecrow Pathfinder, he's on defense. How do you guys remember this? I don't remember this. Okay, so Aura's on defense. So the options are TIE Pilot, Amylin Holdo, or B1. It's gotta be B1 or, I mean, B1. I mean, we kind of got this weird separatist thing lingering around, right? Yeah, we already got Pathfinder in defense. I kind of regret getting Mon Mothma. She's not doing much. I guess B1, right? TIE Omi, but if you're... I mean, I guess, you know what? We could do a solo with SLKR somewhere. All right, let's do this. TIE Pilot. Jedi Knight Luke. I remember I almost picked him, but I picked Savage over him. Definitely going to take Jedi Knight Luke. See, now I kind of wish I had some more Jedi, because now I can do like a leftover Jedi team. Yeah, there's no brainer. Jedi Knight Luke. No brainer, right? No brainer. We're all on the same page, yeah. Finn's on defense. He's on defense. Okay, so we have another pilot. He's not on defense, right? No special forces on defense. Okay. So I guess our options are pretty limited. We have mission, rebel officer, layer gun, our first or special force, blah, 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 blah. JKL could solo. Rollable, yeah, where's she gonna go? I mean, she could go on a Beskar Mando team. She does a lot of AoE damage. Yeah, JKL, no. So I almost picked him for defense. I remember it came down to Savage or Jedi Knight Luke, and I figured Savage is more annoying. Rebel officer, yeah, we could do Rolo with CLS. He's kind of missing a team right now. TIE Pilot could go with Hux and... Wait, you know what? I think I should get Pilot, right? Because we have Hux, Executioner. We have ourselves TIE Pilot. That's 3. So shouldn't we fill that up? Why not Ray? She's on defense. I think I'm going to for that. Shock's on defense. So yeah, we only have these 3 options. I'm thinking, yeah. I think we're gonna go Special Forces here. All right. Grandmaster Yoda, right? He's not on defense. There we go. I'll throw that with Luke. Yeah, there we go. Throw that with Luke. Awesome. 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 All right, 3 more characters to go. We can get more Jedi for Jedi Knight Luke. We can go for Poggle. We're doing the Malak event. Yeah, we're gonna get back into it in a second. Maybe I should have done this tomorrow before the Grand Arena. Poggle for Trench. Yeah, it's tough. I really don't think I need too many Jedi for. Man, a lot of people calling Ezra out. Why is Jabba there twice? Yeah, it's. Again, this is literally, remember, this tool was made in like less than an hour. It's like spur of the moment, inspiration. So definitely some things some things. All right, a lot of people calling Ezra. Let me just double check Trench. Do I need Poggle for Trench? Separatist. We have Newt Gunray. I feel like we kind of already got him taken care of, right? I think Ezra's gonna be a good. I can plug up CLS. I can plug with Jedi Knight Luke. It's weird to say. I'm thinking Ezra's the way to go. All right, 2 more teams to go. All right. Okay. Screw Chirpa. Screw Wicket. I don't have any of these on defense. Echo. Where could he fit in? Echo. I mean, he's just plug and play. Yeah, everyone's calling up Echo. No, I don't think Echo's on D. Let me double check. I remember I almost picked him, but I didn't. Yeah, so he's not. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna say, yeah, we remember we gotta take out Han, so we'll do one more extra like draft at the very end here. All right, yeah, Echo I think makes the most sense. I was thinking maybe T3 could, yeah, Echo. Okay, one more. Not the greatest way to end here. So Palpatine's not on defense, right? No Palpatine on defense. So we can maybe do like Palpatine, Bastila Shan, Fallen, Darth Traya. That's a team. Princess Leia could go with CLS. Yeah, I think everyone's saying Palp. Echo. Oh, I forgot we have gas, don't we? Oh, shoot. I forgot about gas this whole time. We didn't get many 501st showing up, did we? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I completely forgot about gas. He's been just chilling there. All right, so I think, yeah, maybe. I mean, gas could solo. He doesn't really need much, but at least bringing it. All right, I think we're gonna do Echo. Although Palpatine's very tempting. But I guess Trey is fine on her own. Trey, yeah, Trey is kind of in limbo land right now. Oh man, this is tough. It's one of those 2. Gas was solo. Gas needs a clone. Yeah, we do have one more pick, but I don't know what we're gonna get. You have Malgus. All right, so you know what? All right, yeah, because yeah, you know what? I think that's what we're gonna do. Malgus of Bastila Shan, Sith Empire Trooper or something. All right. All right, I think I'm gonna pick Echo just to give gas in case we want to bring in 2. Let's do it. All right. Oh, this works out great. So I messed up. I picked Han. He was already on defense. So we're gonna take one more extra draft. We have a full Tusken team. Wow, what are the chances of that? So we're gonna just let me take a picture of all this. So that's gonna be what we use on offense, I think. There we go. So that's the team. Awesome. So Tusken Warrior in place of Han Solo. There we go. I'm actually curious what happens when I click on that. All right, so it just keeps going. Okay. All right. Sweet. I am really excited for this. Yes, we're gonna do this tomorrow because people don't know we're playing Grand Arena right now. People who aren't here, they're gonna be like, "Whoa, what the hell's going on here?" Build the team. All right, yeah, let's do it. All right, let me ask you guys, because I know technically I was supposed to unlock Darth Malak today. Do you want to build the squads now, or we could just build them tomorrow? Let's see, Darth Malak event. Want to build to. Okay, let's see, because I know. I don't know if I'm gonna. I only have like 30 minutes to. I got like an hour actually. Now that I think about it, Malak. All right, here you go. All right. Yeah, we can kind of just build the teams right now, I guess. I think Bill tell you we can always just build it tomorrow. What tools? This is brand new. I just see. I want to distribute this. You know, I'm sure we could distribute this. I just. In what capacity? Unless you actually have a friend that is going to play with you, which is very rare inside of Grand Arena. The game doesn't really allow us to do this that often. All right. Yeah, throw your votes in. Let me close this out. Again, can we give a big thank you to Adam, by the way? I only work with the best, and Adam's one of them. He's absolutely amazing. He's always chilling in the background. And just the fact that, like, I didn't even tell him or ask him. It's like he just he was really into the idea, and he just like dropped whatever he was doing and got straight into it. So yeah, big thank you to Adam. Truly, this is awesome. There's something built in which might make it best to check it out. Okay, cool. All right, I'll check that out, Adam. Yeah, seriously, this was awesome. Don't get me wrong, I love Galaxy of Heroes. It gets on my nerves sometimes. But this is definitely the most invested I've been into something. Like, imagine if CG released this as like an in-game, like just fun off-season thing. Like, why can't we do this into off-season? Like, is there a reason? Like, what's the downside? If we have this into off-season, there's no Grand Arena going on for a week or two or whatever. We should be allowed to just have fun, goof around. So I don't know. Who knows? Be fun. I love how stupid this is. I know, but that's the best part about it.
Donation.
No Datacrons. No Datacrons. Sarah, want to take a look? Let's show you what our opponents got for tomorrow. Then I have a feeling I probably should do Malak. That was kind of the game plan. Here, let's hop back over to the game real quick. This is content, baby. All right. So let's see what. So Key didn't have time to use the tool. He's at work. He couldn't download it. But he just typed in random characters in SWGoH and just started putting stuff down. So, all right, we got a Darth Revan Sith Eternal team. Oh, this is fun. I mean, this almost looks like a draft, right? He got Wedge with a bunch of randoms. He got, that's actually quite a team there. That's actually quite interesting. That's interesting. Ooh. All right, so close. This is kind of like I almost got a Star Killer on defense, but not quite. All right, let's see what he's got on the top side. He's got, all right, so he's got, SLKR, obviously with IG-11 lead, the superior way of running SLKR. Hey, and you got Hondo there. Oh, there's Ray tucked in there. Oof. Okay. But you know what's funny? I'm like sitting here, I'm looking at my teams that we built, or characters, I say, the teams aren't built yet. It's like, this looks like a mess, but I'm looking at it, it's like, all right, I can maybe use Beskar Mando in this situation. I can use my Qui-Gon in that situation. Like, this is gonna be fun. The Ray team looks a little sus, right? Yeah, it's tucked in back there with Padme. Luckily, it wasn't Ray lead with Padme. That would have been pretty wild. This is gonna be extremely exciting. Yeah, it's gonna be sweet. Yes, that's gonna be our game plan tomorrow. Let's hop back over to the Malak event because I know if we don't get it done today, man, it's gonna be like another couple days. All right, man, my grin is from side to side. Let me tell. Oh shoot, did I forget to sign up for? Oh no. Okay. Oh, okay, phew. I thought I didn't sign up for territories at first. Okay, we're good. Woo! It's gonna be too much fun. Yeah, tomorrow. Be there or be square. It's gonna be the wildest Grand Arena I think I've ever played, and most exciting. And this, like, I don't want to say there's no more theory crafting left in Galaxy of Heroes, but you got to really theory craft. You're giving up. It's like you get dropped. It's like the battle royale of Galaxy of Heroes. You just get whatever you can get. You got to do your best with whatever you pick up, and that's kind of the fun of it. Let me get my boy, I have too much energy hoarded up here. Let me make sure we get this going. All right, spend my canteen energy there. It's gonna be good. You're good. Oh, JTR with Reva. You know what's weird? Did I pick up Seer Junda or not? I can't remember. I can't remember if I picked her up. I don't think so. I think we skipped out on her. We picked up CLS instead, I think. Yeah. Yeah, like I'm thinking, it's like, oh man, I have all these, like, I don't know what to do with CLS. He's kind of I mean, you could do a lot of funny stuff with him, I guess. All right, where is this Malak? Oh, all right. You skipped her for Fennec, yeah. You know, I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll figure it out. What about cleanup team? So I think what we said. Oh, who's that? Arnold. Arnold, did I go to me up? Thank you for the $9.99 Ron Weasley bucks. I say let's start off with this, and then let's figure out the next step. We probably basically just do like another draft for just like cleanup or something like that. Like maybe do like a half a draft, not a full-blown 55 draft or something. So like, you know, we'll have like your main teams, clean up, something like that, so you don't cross the 2 drafts over maybe. We'll see how it goes. Okay, let's do it. Did you randomly pick these for Grand Arena? You better, basically random with a little bit of strategy involved. Trying to, like, when we're getting stuff, you just like, I can put that there. I'm beyond hyped. All right, Malak event, let's do it. Get back into it. Thank you for your patience for all that while we get this up and running. All right, we got Lord Failure. How you doing? You know, you got me at a good time. This is probably the most excited I've been for a Galaxy Heroes Grand Arena in a minute. Probably the last one I was really looking forward to was when I went when Cubs fan Han and I did our Grand Arena a year or two ago, whatever it was. That was like this is like I like playing Grand Arena, but like there's like a new level. It's like, oh, this is gonna be fresh, interesting, fun. I actually have to think. I gotta do some new creative stuff. That's what I'm looking forward to. It's gonna be a lot of fun. So I'm in a great mood, my friend. Thanks for stopping by. We have Socket Gamer, new membership. Why is it? I know you've been around longer than Socket Gamer. Well, fix your YouTube. Michael Rossi, 1 gifted membership. Dropping a casual gifted membership, making someone's day. That's just how Michael rolls around these parts, baby. Woo! All right, let's get in here. Okie dokie. Okay. I need all the UI stuff cleared off. Thank you. All right. Let's start by getting these droids taken care of. We have a Gear 12 Bas Lashan now. Hopefully that little bit will get me to the distance. Oh, I'm an idiot. Back out. My bad. It sucks I can't get my Zalbar to be a little bit faster. I want him to go first before Jedi Revan, honestly. I mean, I could remob, but I don't want to do that. Jacob Jobin won $10. Thought I fried my motherboard doing some troubleshooting. Bought my sister's computer for $1K. Turns out it was only a display port on my GPU that was broken and just had to change ports for it to work. Oh, man. That's the definition of wailing harder, man. Troubleshooting is such a pain in the butt, man. Especially if you build your own pieces like I do. It's a pain in the butt. You know, at least you figured it out. And at least you got another computer, right? 1K, it sounds like it's got to be decent for 1K. All right, let's just, I'm going to tap this tenacity up thing over here, make that the weakest pod. Okay, let him get in here. Let's drop that armor shred. Nicely done. All right, let's start working on some droids. Like I feel like I gotta make mission maybe faster. I think that's something we gotta do. Mission a little bit faster. All right, let's give it over to mission. Okay. All right. Let's mark this down. Okay. All right, just do basics. Don't got time to do that. Dude, easy, bro. Chill. Okay, feel like we're having a hard time getting this droid out. All right, let's clean this up, get the speed down off, swap it over to Bastila. Awesome. Okay, buff this. He's gonna take a turn, just do basic. All right. Let's get this other droid weakened up a little bit, shall we? Okay. Over here. Okay, where are we at? All right, do the double assist. Give it over to Bastila. There we go. Awesome. Okay, all right. I'm gonna go under stealth here. Clean that up. Good. Buffs. All right, Zalbar, one more turn. Okay, nicely done. All right, just waiting on Zalbar to wake up and smell the coffee. Actually, should I stop killing these droids? Ooh, probably should stop killing the droids, shouldn't I? Probably should. We need to crit someone. There we go. All right, they're back. We're good. All right, let Zalbar take a turn. Not quite there. Hold the phone. Awesome. Pop them. 2 armor shreds. Awesome. Okay, let's... Oops, that was the wrong one. All right, he got the kill anyways. That's fine. That's good. All right, we got to get mission out of here. Let's do a buff dispel. Okay. Let's mark this down for right now. Okay, hold the phone. There we go. Mission's back. Boom. All right, give it over to Revan. All right. Let's just keep making this the weakest pod. Okay. And just, clean this up. All right. 2 more turns. Man, it feels like it's taking forever to get there. I need 2 before final showdown. Yeah. We gotta slowly but surely, right? All right. See, I'm just waiting for that tenacity up so we can avoid this problem. Just do a basic over here. Good dodge. Okay. Just give the buffs over here. Okay. All right. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I'm gonna get that speed down off. Let's go swap it over here. Oh, all right. All right, where are we at, bud? Where's Zalbar? I lost track. Not quite ready. All right. Come on, Zalbar. Let's get a turn in here, bud. Come on. Let's go. Let's go, bud. And not quite. Come on, Zalbar. There it is. 3 stacks. Awesome. Okay. Nate the Great scaring me. I'm like all focused in here. And here he is dropping down a 50. If you put an armor shred on the droids, it saves you. Yes, I do recall that. It makes the farming droids much easier. It also seems like if you keep one of the original droids, the other droid keeps respawning. Gives time to load up the armor shreds at your leisure. All right, I'm gonna I remember the armor shreds stay on the droids. I do remember that. I think the issue is I only feel like I can get the 5 armor shreds, or 6 at best, before I just accidentally get Malak to go into that final showdown mode. So, yeah, you're not wrong though. I think I did armor shred on the droid like way back when it helped farm the kills a lot faster. But way too generous. He throws the $50 just to throw some casual advice my way. Thank you so much, Nate. Always a pleasure to have you around, truly. Way too nice. You need to take a look on the Warhammer Tactics. I actually don't know anything about the Warhammer Tactics franchise. I really don't. Hate to say. I know a lot of people that are into it. I know it's a big franchise. I've never actually had the opportunity to play it or even experience it at any level. Let's see. Basic over here. All right. One more turn for armor shred. I kind of feel like I should. Yeah, we got to get it out. Okay. All right. Let's just make sure that... Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh. Ah, crap. That's fine. Just do... All right, armor shred coming in. Please land it. Nice. 4 stacks of armor shred. All right, we got to be careful. I got to make sure we get this to be the weakest. Yeah, let's make this the weakest real quick. Okay. Swap it on over. Jolie's got more turn meter. The basic. I need like 1 more armor shred, I feel like. All right. You know what? Why don't we just let Malak get that now? Yeah, just let him take it. Okay. All right, now before we go all in on the guy, let's get these guys out of here. Okay, all right, all right, all right. Keep going. All right, just let's throw that over there. There we go. Nicely done. And let's clean off. Doesn't really matter. Just here, I guess do that. I need one more armor shred. Zalber, where are you at, bud? All right. This should be the last armor shred I need. Okay. Ah, I was hoping to get rid of that. I did a bad job. I did a bad job. I'm a bad boy. Crap. I didn't want him to get that. All right. All right. Now we're in the final showdown, y'all. Yeah, I think I gotta stop screwing around with these droids. I need mission to go back under stealth. No, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. All right, she's not dead. That's great. See, here's the thing. I don't know if he's gonna keep going for her. I feel like I should maybe go under stealth. Or just keep pushing damage on. I'm just gonna keep pushing damage on. You asshole. I'm actually getting really sick of this event. Like I remember, it's like literally last year on Christmas, someone just gave me their phone and I knocked it out in one shot with some garbage gear and mods. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time right now. I'm just like, I literally did this in one shot a year ago. Someone's like, can you do this? And we're like, oh yeah, sure, boom, boom, boom. And I did it. And I'm like, I'm having a rough time. But Zalber, I remember I never used the Zeta. I mean, I gotta remember myself too. I did like no Zetas, no ideal. It took me like 10 hours when I first did this. You don't want him getting tenacity? Why not? Because then otherwise my missions list garbage. All right, you know what? I'm gonna listen to this Arnold dude. Where is he at? I'm literally just gonna go step by step. It's like, I just don't want to sit here and listen to a video for like 30 minutes straight when I'm playing on the stream. All right, but we're gonna do it anyways. All right, best mod loadout. I don't care. I got the mods as well as best I can. All right.
Read all the abilities. I'll pop them up on the screen so you can see what everything says.
I know, yeah.
And then
Shut
right
up,
here,
you
you get a lot of
dirty
speed
YouTuber.
and offense-based thing. But by far the most important thing
my mic was
is
horrible.
Darth Malak does, because Darth Malak is a bit different than the Malak you get when you finally unlock him. And the one main thing to look for is the Darth and go to town and destroy. He's going to stack every single time he takes a turn. He'll get one element of Dark Rage, and as we see here, when he reaches 30 stacks
holy cow, my audio is so garbage. I can't listen to it.
He's gonna become enraged and go to town and destroy your team. You should never let him get close to enrage, and the way you control his enraged abilities is by knocking out either droids. Every time he stasis hit on him, you'll get fear, and it doesn't say it, but it should say it. Anytime you're applying a damage over time, Malak will also apply fear. So what we're stasis field right here, you would think this field because, and another one I would possibly recommend to let him take is tenacity.
Yeah, that's what I was doing too.
Going all damage over after man and do land the armor shreds. We do is
yeah. So one thing I have in here is Zalbar is much faster than my guide than what I have here.
We apply damage over time. Mission guide is marked. The mission is and line a big button is important. Let's quickly hit. Not that.
All right, so I let him take the critical hit pretty early.
Not quite yet, but the one hopefully we can cleanse. They're getting a can't get. Was hoping fear anymore. Chipping away at him. Unfortunately, getting rid of this last. Let's do it. Basically. So let's just go at it. We're gonna just go.
Yeah, it's basically what I'm doing right now for the most part. Except I let him get the crit damage immunity first. Okay. Yeah, it's the same thing I'm doing right now. Nothing's changed. Maybe just my mods are trash or something. Okay. Try knocking down each of the Jedi. Yeah. So what I'll do this time is let him pick up the crit damage immunity first. 'Cause I was letting him pick up that first. All right. All right. So yeah, another thing that I noticed in that video, I have a much faster Zalbar. Like he's going first. I can't get him fast enough. It's all good. We'll just gotta do that. Okay. All right. Okie dokie. Let's go. Yeah. All right. Whatever. All right. Let's go give this over here. Yeah, it's literally more or less what I'm doing. I'm just gonna flip the stasis pods around. Let's go over here. Left or right pods is easier. Well, I don't want him getting these guys. You don't want him taking those. Yeah, we don't want him getting those. These ones, yeah. Yeah, the left side's a kind of a no-no. And the past few times I've been doing the no-no. All right, there we go. She gone. All right. Let's do that. Just keep passing it over here. Okay. Yeah, buddy, come on. I mean, I just don't know if I want to waste. I know we were talking to Nate a moment ago, dropping armor shreds on the droids, but I feel like I got to put them all on Malak. All right, just pop them out. Boy, I feel like my damage is like spectacular right now. Anything to cleanse? Not really. Let's get rid of that. All right, and let's just do a buff the spell. We're still stuck there. Oh well. Here, just do basic. Okie dokie, let's get this one out. What do we got? Come on. Almost there. All right. Okay, more droids. Where's Zalbar? We gotta check on Zalbar. How you feeling, bud? We feeling good? Come on. All right, armor shred it. Let's go. All right, so hopefully he picks just to make sure. Let's clean up all this trash, actually. All right, I'm gonna give the buffs over to Revan for the moment. Actually, let's give it back to the mission. That's fine. Give it the mission. She'll get out in a moment. All right, let's just make sure this is like 100% the weakest. Okay, yeah. All right, let's see. Can I just like? All right, that's fine. Okay. All right. Let's clear up some droids. We gotta do some droid work. Send it. Let's go. I need a cleanse here. There we go. Great timing. Good stuff. Let's give it over here. All right. Great. We got some droids lingering. Let's make sure the tenacity one's on the weekend. So that way we're good. Just to make sure. Awesome. All right. Cool. All right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Basic there. All right. We have one more turn for Zalbar. Hopefully we get some droids to revive here. Like so nicely done. I'm just gonna go do this for the moment. Okay. We have an armor shred. Just do this. Okay. All right, armor. Okay, let's Zalbar's gonna take a tournament. Let's just do this. Clean that up. Give some buffs over the mission. Keep the droids alive. I don't want them going away. Zalbar, you ready, bud? Zalbar, let's go, bud. Don't kill it. Easy, buddy. All right, 3 stacks armor shred. Nice. All right, we gotta be careful. That one's going in the yellow there. Let's just give this to Ravonsky. Okay. Give the Jolie for some protection. All right. We got to heal that up. Okay, I guess. Let's get rid of. We got time, right? We got time. Let's do this. Okay. Let's see if we can get this pod out. Let's just go. Get him out. Go. Almost there. Come on, finish him. Nice. Okay. I don't want any accidents happening. That's all. All right, let's clean up Zalbar. Take care of some droids. She's gonna get... Yeah, she's gonna get fear. All right, over here. Come on, baby. Like, I know we're close. We gotta be close. All right, let's get this speed down off. A lot of Terminator over there. All right, gotta be careful. That's in the red. We don't want to kill it off. Okay. All right. All right, armor shred. Hopefully it lands. Nice. Sweet, 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 sweet. Okay. It feels good, right? Feels good. All right. And man, I don't really want to. Here, just do a basic over here. Don't want to tick off Malak. All right, 2 more turns. We got time. We got time. We got time. Awesome. Cool. All right. I think I have 1 more turn for Zalbar, right? He's not ready yet. I hope. Yeah, 1 more turn. All right. I need some more droids, please and thank you. Don't do anything funny. Here we go. Okay. All right, wait for Zalbar to get a turn. I feel like this is looking good, right? It feels good. Yeah, no more AoEs. We're gonna chill. We'll let Zalbar get 1 more. It's looking good, looking good, looking good. Let's just chill for the moment. Mission. All right, just chillax. Deep breaths, everybody. Deep breaths, everybody. Don't get ahead of ourselves. All right, give me a 5th armor shred. Nice. Okay. Careful to spot. Yes, I'm gonna basically just leave it be. So I could do one of 2 things. I could just provoke Malak and have him take the tenacity right now. Or I can kind of like just cook. Maybe we should just cook on the droids for a minute, right? Just cook on the droids. Yeah, take care of some of the dark rage. And then when it's time, he'll pull it. Yeah? Just cook the droids? Cook the droids? You said, oh, I should kill the tenacity? But isn't that going to be a problem for Mission? Because Mission's going to constantly get fear on her. Yeah, I don't think the tenacity is a big deal. Well, yeah, because like here's the thing. If my logic was that's how I did it in the past and how I did it a year ago. If Mission keeps applying damage over time and blind, she's going to get fear. You know, then she's going to like, yeah, she's going to just kind of be dead weight. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take care of this over here. All right. Let's just get rid of it. Just so we don't have any accidents. Okay. Let's cook some droids. Let them take the tenacity pod. Yeah. Yeah. We're good. We're good. We're good. I think we're feeling really hot right now. No, what are you doing? I don't want that. No. Come on. Give me a... Okay. So we're just gonna cook the dark rage. Eventually, it's gonna naturally be game time. This is feeling like the one. You're still the one that drives me wild. Oh, sorry. Got a little carried away there. All right. All right. It's looking real good. It's looking real good. Okay. It's looking real good, y'all. Heal Zalbar. I know I'm waiting for it. I don't know if we're going to get another armor shred. Oh, boy, this is feeling real good. We have to hit him. I'm not going to hit the pod. All right. Use the swarm when he's just above. Yeah, we got to make sure we do that a little bit better, too. Correct. Here we go. It's game time, I think. All right. It's game time. Okay. I mean, it's at a low 5 stacks of rage. Okay. All right, we're 1 turn away from marks. Let's try to get some work done. So, mission's under, unfortunately. This is the problem. That's why we want to get the tenacity up going. Okay, let's, okay. Do I want to give it to Basla? Do I want to give it to Jolie? I kind of want Jolie to give some protection up to Zalbar right now. I'm thinking, yeah, let's pass over to Jolie. We're in that final stretch here. There's the reason why you want Malak to crit immunity, because I just feel, I mean, again, every time I've done it, I've always given him crit immunity, because if you're critically hitting a guy, you're gonna get fear, which means you're not taking turns, he's taking turns, and all this other jazz. So yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pass this over to Jolie, hope that he's got some protection up, like so. Just throw that on him. Oh, he's already getting a little cheeky on me here, huh? So we're not gonna do that just yet. Let's give it the Bastila. All right, we're going in. I'm gonna save. Oof, that's a little scary, ain't it? I don't. Okay. No more droids. I'm just gonna. All right. Maybe it was a bad play. I'm gonna go under stealth. I'm not risking this here. All right, let's give it the mission. All right, good. See, he's. Come on, Ribbon. Let's go. Oh, don't go. Don't go. Oh my, let's pass it over. Oh boy, come on. Good dodge, great dodge, great dodge. Great dodge, great dodge. Get into red, get into red, get into red, get into red, get into red. All right, do I take a gamble? Do I go for the basic? That's gonna for sure put him in red. Or do I not screw around, put mission under stealth? This is the play right here. I want to do basic so bad. The logic's telling me we should go under stealth. Because if he goes to her, I think we're done. Don't use stealth, use stealth, don't use stealth, use stealth. Okay. Damn, okay, okay, stealth it up. We have time. He's only at 19 stacks. Okay, I'm going under stealth. Okay, clean that up. He's in the freaking room. In the freaking room. Okay, Jolie has an assist, right? Who's got an assist? Bastila probably doesn't have an assist here. I wish I could check cooldowns. Fix again! I think Jolie has no, I think Bastila doesn't have, okay, I don't know if it matters. Maybe I should just go to Jolie. He's got more turn meter. Let's do it. And maybe he's got it. I'm going for Jolie. He's just got more turn meter. Okay. There's no need to use this right now. Just do basic. Just do basic. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're gonna be fine. All right, we're gonna get the Bastila. I have a feeling we're gonna lose Jolie here. We gotta do Bastila, we gotta do Bastila. You suck! I'm the best! I'm sorry, I started doing this path. Okay, you're kind of killing the ant. You make this anticlimactic. How much talking? Just die already! I suppose it's biggest truth. I must accept responsibility for my fate. I want to be master of all the galaxy and any in the
Not even just a little. Answer. Explanation. I will be back. Statement. statement. Not even just a little.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2.
Listen, you talentless organic feedback, master, master. There you go! Conquer, hero, villain, feedback, savior. Conquer, hero, villain, savior. Conquer, hero, villain, feedback. You're all things, Revan, and yet you are nothing. Feedback, master, feedback, master, feedback, master, feedback, master. Listen, you talentless organic. There you go! Query, statement, answer, explanation. Query, statement, answer. Query, statement, answer, explanation. Query, statement, not even just a little. Query, statement, answer, explanation. Query, statement, I will be back. Query, statement, answer, explanation. Query, statement, not even just a little.
First try! Ain't even close. That's how you do it. Unlocking frickin' Malak! Free to frickin' play. 2023. On the greatest free-to-play account to ever be born in the multiversal video gaming realm. Tell me, what's the definition of love?
Shot to the knees of a target 120 kilometers away, using an errant tech sniper rifle with a tri-light scope.
All right. Now what? Oh, man. Now gear him up. I don't know if we got it in us, but let's see. How far can we get him? Let's see. All right, here we go. Level 85. I have a feeling we're gonna run into a few different walls here. Let's see how far we can go. And here we go. Let's just see. How far can we go? How far can we go? Boy, 3v3. Woo, it's gonna look good on us. It's gonna look real good. Let's go. I'm overspending energy. Let's go over here. How far? Come on. Tell me I can. I'm not asking much. Gear 11. I kind of regret giving CLS the Chirotech now. I gave him 100 Chirotech the other day for his Gear 13 grind. Let's see. Upgrade. Oh, one thing I ran into. I'm having a Omega problem. I have like no Omegas. So I've been doing a lot of upgrading lately. So I'm kind of broke on Omega. So he's not going to really get too much going on right now. But, you know, let me see. We're going to see what we can do. We'll see. We'll have to. Ugh. The struggles of free to play. I got to decide what Omegas to use now, what Omegas use later. Now it makes sense. Like people are like, can you do an Omega ranking guide? And I'm like, who has that problem? Well, I'm that person that's having that problem right now. All right, here we go. Let's do it, baby. Oh, come on. Just give me a big freaking pull right now. Let's go. Come on, 3, 2, 1. There we go. 6 pieces. That's what I need. All right, almost the purple. Almost there. All right, what do we need? Give me a couple of these suckers. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Just big pull. Big pull. All right. And we need some of these down here. We just need 2 of these, so let's not go too crazy here. Just do a 1 pull. There we go. Exactly what I needed. And we got ourselves a nice little Sith Imperial Shard, whatever that was. Let's see. 1 more of these. Should be good to go. Here, let's go do a drop there. Yeah. All right. What are we missing? So far, we're Gucci, but the purple gear, where the struggle's going to be. I'm pretty sure he needs a lot of stun guns if it's... my memory's correct. I haven't geared up this guy in a couple of years. And we already spent the last remaining bit of Carbantes on Basila getting to gear 12. All right. Okay. No, come on. Oh, shoot. I didn't want to do that. Oh, well, my bad. No, come on. I just gave you 100 crystals. Just give me the piece of gear. Get me out of here. All right. Gear 7 time. All right, what do we got here? So far, so good. Okay, I can do that. That's not bad. Okay, it's not looking bad. Okay. Let's do this. Okay, let's go do that there. All right. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Good stuff. All right, we're getting to gear 8. All right, and there's where the problems come in. The cryotech makes a grown man cry trying to gear up these characters. All right, let's get one of these. All right, I mean, it's definitely at least usable, you know, for the meantime. If I want to use them with Darth Revan, it's, you know, not like I'm going to smash a galactic legend, but, you know, for what I do usually, it's nice. It's nice. Okay. We need just one of these pieces, and I don't know, maybe I can, let's see. Hold on. Let's not give up hope yet. Yeah, he's Cairo cheap. Yeah, it's been a minute. I can't remember what his Cairo tech has been. All right, 9. Let me see. All right, I'll pick up some of those. Oh man, I got. How many Cairo tech does he need? I will. Here, let's see how many I can get for my. I haven't done my normal refreshes yet. And then maybe what I could do is I can at least buy the 25. I have all these crystals just kind of chilling. Yeah, Malak has Cairo. I can't remember who the first was. It Darth Revan? Who was the first one of Cryotech? I think it was Revan that introduced it, right? One piece each level. Let me see. SWGoH. Okay. Malak. Let's see. Full gear list. We have 200, 100. So he really only needs 100 getting to gear 12, right? Because 100 of them are at the gear 12 mark. So yeah, he's actually kind of on the lighter end. So let's see. I could pick up. I mean, what else do I need? 1,000. I mean, I'm not pushing hard on this galactic chase. Just wait and farm them, I guess. All right. Yeah, all right, fine. I want that immediate satisfaction, but you know what? It's fine. There's no territory war I can lock him in. There's no grand arena. Save the crystals. All right, we'll save it. Well, yeah, there's no rush. I'm on that high, baby. Unlocking a legendary big daddy like him, you know? I was like, I want to do everything, but all right, patience. Now let's see where we are. Yeah, so yeah, we're not gonna be able to do anything today. I'm having a huge Omega crunch. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I did because I think I upgraded CLS and Chewie the other day, so they took up all. Yeah, they took up pretty much everything. Yeah, let's see. You. Yeah, I got Zetas. I have more Zetas than Omegas. Who would have thunk, man? Who would have thunk? The hype was definitely understandable. It's like, I think it really just did. I just had to do the crit damage immunity first and then tenacity. And life was a lot easier at that point. All right, is there any... I mean, this is tier 1. That's not bad. This is the Mark 1 currency, right? Mark 1 currency? Yeah, that's not bad, right? It's not bad. I have to like double check. Like that's not eating into my Wampa. I mean, it's not that expensive. All right, I'll take it. I can probably do one. Oh, there we go. A mega event. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. We're living a good life today. That's a good life right there. All right, cool. All right, so we get one Omega ability that we can upgrade right now. Oh boy. Drain life. Probably that's the one to do. Tenacity down duration. Yeah, probably, yeah. If I'm gonna do one, that's kind of the whole point of Malak, right? Yeah, that's the one to do it. Let's do it, baby. All right, sweet, man. It's Malak. For anyone that goes through this, just understand, even as myself, who I've beaten this several times, I just don't know why I had a hard time this time around. Malak puts you through all the stages of grief. They just leave out the last part. There's no acceptance. It's partying. Once you get through it, you'll be fine. I think it really just came down to getting the crit damage pot out, tenacity, Can make sure before you go into that final showdown, you get the stacks of Dark Rage low as possible. Farm the droids. Make sure Malak does not get any of those left side pods. Go in, baby. But I think having a Basilisk Shine Gear 12 helped out a little bit. And mission definitely helped out a lot as well. Yeah, baby. Woo! How's the Get One looking? Well, the good news is, here's where the situation is. Well done! You continue to impress me. I mean, do you not know who I am? I'm God's gift to mobile gaming, y'all. King of Chavi, 8th day of creation, supreme leader of the multiverse video game realm, emperor of the Kyber Empire, and Alderaan. You never heard these keywords? I don't know what holotable this guy crawled out under. You continue to impress me for holotable prowess. Now that you've activated Darth Malak, you'll find additional strength in the game store. All right. Yeah, so right now, it's not great. But luckily, I'm mostly relying on, like, look, I just want to remind you guys, just 2 weeks ago, I unlocked Wampa, like, unlocked it. And she's already almost at 7 stars 2 weeks late. It's like about 2 weeks. So I'm hoping by in the next 2 weeks, I think, we're going to have Wampa at 7 stars. As much as I want to get Malak to 7 stars right now, as much as I want to, yeah, we'll put the mods back on to get back over 4 million in a second. As much as I want to get Malak to 7 stars, I have to get Hermit Yoda next. But the good news is, by the end of maybe June, early July, probably say early July, we'll have a 7-star Hermit Yoda. And then afterwards, I can get Malak up and running. So it's going to probably be, I'd say, 2-3 months before Malak gets close to that 7-star threshold. But still, 5 stars. I'm going to definitely push to Gear 11, I think. I don't have any Gear 11 projects right now. Here's what we're doing. Let's go show you where we're currently sitting at. So Malak and Darth Irvin, while we're waiting for Jabba, I decided to kind of take a pause, wait for this Crate Dragon raid before I decided the next big project. And it was a good side piece to work on. I built up some of the Revan stuff, Old Republic stuff. I mean, I'm using Jedi Revan for the Crate raid, which is fantastic. These guys are great to have as just an extra team to build up. And now we're going to focus again back up on our Jedi Knight Luke. And so far, that's looking pretty good. Just, it's Wicket. Wicket's holding me back. I got a long time before Wicket's even 7 stars at this point. Yeah, so most likely the next legendary we're going to end up doing is the C3PO event, which needs our Ewoks. And the issue is now, people always said Logro is the hardest farm. Logro is easy to farm now with the changes. Wicket, we got work to do. Oh, I forgot. Spend the crystals. Might as well. There you go. All right. So, I mean, we'll get there. I mean, there's no rush, right? I still got to gear up the Ewoks, and you got to get the Chirpa Zeta. You got to ideally get Gear 11, Gear 12 on these guys. So they're already leveled up. Just got to slap on some gear. So, yeah. So I'd say in July, I see us unlocking C3PO. C3PO purple Ewoks only. Yeah, I think I had all purple. Elder was the only one at Gear 12 because Elder was kind of plug and place. That was why I had it Gear 12 back in the day. So yeah, we're on a path. We're on a path. And I see us getting Jedi Knight Luke not too far away. Like my goal is, let's see, Hermit Yoda is going to probably take me through July. I'm hoping by, late July, August, maybe a little sooner. I'm going to say August is pretty reasonable. We should hopefully have Jedi Knight Luke unlocked, and then we go for Jabba. So the goal is, this is going to be a bold. Off the top of my head, I'm not sure if I can pull it off, but the goal is by the end of the year we have Jabba the Hutt unlocked. That's the game plan. That's the game plan. Before 2023. So the question is, if we're going to get there in time. That's the. I want to say it's not out of the question. I don't know. I don't think it's out of the question. It could possibly happen. All right, let's go put some mods back because I know how I work. I'm gonna completely forget to put the mods back on. So let's go fix up my Sith Eternal. Let's lock in his mods. Luckily, we have his loadout saved. Where is he at? Sith Eternal. There we go. Give me those back. Thank you so much. Let's get some Premier Kylo Ren and Piet fixed up here. Let's assign the loadouts. Supreme Leader Kylo Ren. All right, there we go. Jabba to finish 2023 is my goal too. Yeah, I don't think it's unreasonable. I don't think it's too unreasonable. You got to make sure though, if you are going to do that, you have to farm the Outrider like yesterday, because that thing's a pain in the butt. Where is that thing? Where the heck is it? Did I unlock it today? Oh, it's bookmarked. Right, yeah. This is the thing. This is the, if you don't start now, you're going to be waiting so much longer. So make sure you get that Outrider taken care of. So I'm thinking about it. I don't think it's completely unreasonable. I'm already farming Fennec because I just want to use her. I'm kind of a little impatient. Oh, we got to get Piet. Hold on. Where's Piet? Piet. There we go. Let's go. Oh, hopefully all the, yeah, and yeah, keep in mind, yeah, by then, well, August, Leia, right? Leia came out, no, Chrysanthemum came out in August. Lando came out in August. Leia, I believe, was September. So by September, she should be double drop farmable, I think. And then all the requirements will be double drop farmable. So that's why I feel like everything's is timing out very well. By the time I'm even ready to start the Jabba and I unlock Giant Luke, I feel like most of them are already going to be double drop farmable at that point. So we're kind of on a nice linear path right now. Oh yeah, Chrysanthemum was July. I forgot they stretched that out. Yeah, you're not wrong. Let's get our mods back on Thrawn. Oh man, I don't remember what I had here. I think that was Thrawn's mods. Yeah, 325. Yep, that's what I had Thrawn locked in at. Okay, what else do I need? Palpatino. Ooh, what did I have on you? Was it this one? Or was it, yeah, I think it was that one. Maybe. I don't remember what speed he was at. Okay, and let me see. Who else is Beskar Mando? I know you took Mission. Okay. His speeds are trash, but that's fine. Doesn't need to be fast. Oh boy. God, I hate moving mods around. Ooh, Dark Trooper. Let's fix him up. He's important. Let's go. Let's see. Sort by speed. All right, where's Mission at? We just got to take all of Mission's mods back off here. Let's get that one. Mission. Where's she at? Where are you at, girl? Hold on. Where are you at? Was it Jolie? Maybe was it Jolie that I took the mod from? Maybe it was Jolie. I think that was it, right? That seems right. I think so. Yeah, we gotta get back 4 million. Yeah, well, there we go. We got our citizenship granted again in Galaxy of Heroes. It's a wild ride. 1 second I'm a citizen, then they revoke it from me. It's like, you guys gotta tell me what you want. Right, and then the next month, yeah, we're gonna be getting ourselves our first foot in the proving grounds. That should be fun. Hopefully we got some of the right teams. Grief Karga, that's what yeah, he's got my other good mods. I think you got that. Right? I think so. I'm losing track of, yeah, 302. I think that's what I had him at. Okay, and Panda. All right, we had, those were Jolie mods, right? Jolie. Let's see, Mark 5. All right, where's Jolie? Yep, Jolie. And then we got a Duro on that Jolie mod. Don't you guys love mod streams? I can tell everyone loves it right now. The viewership's just skyrockets. Like, oh my god, he's doing a mod stream. I love mod streams. Officer, what do we have here? I don't remember. I truthfully don't remember what you had. I don't remember what you had. Shoot. I guess we could just throw that on. 285. I don't remember. Okay. TIE Pilot. We'll fix the rest of these later. Oh boy. Who did you? Was that? I don't remember who that was. Crap. Just take it off. And I guess I just got to kind of figure out who's missing a square mod. Veers, what are you missing? Yeah, I'm in a predicament. I don't remember what mods were for what. I have no idea. I'm missing a speed set here. I don't think it was Grief Karga. I wonder, did I forget to put my, hold on, let me check my mods in Grand Arena. There's a good chance I may have forgotten to put my mod back on. Let me see. Maybe that was why my trooper team felt weird last round. All right, here we go. Let's just hop in here real quick. I feel like something's off with my Veers. Oh, he's got his mod. What is he missing? 14 speed. Okay. Much still should be in SWG. Yeah, I don't know. That's the problem. Just slapping mods around. I wish there was hot utils for everyone. It'd make life so much better. Pull this off. Where does that go? I have no idea. All right, we'll remod those girls later. Take this off. What am I missing here? Logray, Fennec, no. Vader. Oh, Vader had the crit chance, right? Yes, Vader had the crit chance. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And what are we missing? What are we missing? What are we missing? Jeez, I am... All right, where's my Veer? So he was missing, what was it, 14 speed? He's missing a 14 speeder. There we go. That's it. Okay. All right. Commander Luke, you'll fix your mods later. Janet Riven will put something on you later. Dash Rendar and Hux. All right, Hux, so what are you missing? I think there was that one mod. There we go. We got that. And then we need an arrow up here somewhere. What am I missing? Oh, maybe this one here. Then Thrawn got something else. I gotta fix my mods. Hux should go before first. Yeah, Hux should go before first or officer. All right, where's that Thrawn? Where are you at, buddy? Oh, maybe I took them. Oh gosh, I'm all turned around right now. Oh, speed. I know you had 6-stat mods on you. Maybe Hux didn't have 6-stat mods on him. All right. No, he has that. I always have 6-stat mods on my pilot. All right, I guess we could just slice a new mod if anything. Don't sweat it. Here we go. There we go. Let's just slice a new mod, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, so I got to remod my first order. You should definitely 100% have officer go before Hux. You want officer to pass a turn to SLKR. And then he does an AoE. And then you have Hux go in and do it again. Pass a turnover. There we go. 325. Okay, and let's see. Where's my Hux? So he's all good now, right? Just gotta fix Dash Rendar. Okay. And just, I don't know, just something for right now. Does it matter what it is? We'll fix you up later. All right, there you go. All right. All right, all right, so yeah, we just gotta... I'm definitely due for like a remod of some sort. Yeah, I'll be honest. I'll be straight with y'all. Although we know that we are the greatest gamers, and especially in Galaxy of Heroes, I have been slacking really badly on farming new mods and slicing mods on the free-to-play. Like I haven't seriously done any mod work in probably, I want to say, 2 months. Like I know, like I'll farm materials just kind of like, because I know I'm gonna use it one day. But I definitely, I'm probably due to get in there and like really kind of clean up a little bit, maybe move some stuff around. So just know, I'm a little, even myself, I get a little on the lazy end on this account sometimes. All right, there we go. Nicely done. Prodigal Knight, Starforged, and Fire. There we go. You can't get me any Omegas. Omegas would have been nice right about now. There we go. Free to play mod stream when? Based off the energy in the room, I could tell a lot of you guys are falling asleep. So I generally try not to bore you guys. Oh yeah, don't forget your bonus calendar. And mystery chest, we got, speaking of mods, it's a sign. It's a sign. All right, let me, actually, speaking of mod energy, let me see what I need. I have enough of those. We have plenty. You can tell I get lazy because I just start farming a ton of those. But I do need some more of those Mark 1 amplifiers. All right. Okay. So that's for another day. Man, I feel satisfied today. We did a little bit of ship testing. Seems pretty neat. I think we may have just created here today like the next evolution of Grand Arena challenges. Like I'm actually like, boy, if I can get CG to like not suck, and we can organize something. I have this itch. If there's any way to create like our own Grand Arena tournament, like I won't even participate in it. I would just love to host one put like prize money down. Hell, I'm even thinking of like even flying people out somewhere if that's something people would want to do. I mean, you could just do it remotely, I suppose. But like the draft thing really got my brains flowing, and it'd be kind of cool to see us make something more of it, or even I wouldn't even care if CG just took the idea from what we did here today and like let us do it during the off season. Play with our friends, no stakes, like there's nothing at risk, there's no crystal, so you're just playing just for fun, just for learning, testing, and stuff like that. I would love to see a draft mode of some sort. Oh, what about raid currency? Yeah, I just picked some up. Yeah, probably some stuff I could do there. But do we have enough time to create off some offensive team? No, I say let's do that tomorrow. We'll do that tomorrow. I definitely got to start hopping off here. I got some stuff to do here tonight. But tomorrow we would do it. But yeah, I mean, CG, listen. I know you guys listen in those shadows. If you're willing to put the differences aside with me. Yes, you can't put me in the leash. I'm a wild boar. I don't know why I picked boar, but I'm a wild boar with an ostrich tendency of flapping my wings. Yes, I know ostriches don't fly. Okay, you guys are ruining the analogy. I'm a wild lion. Okay, are we all good at that? Okay, no boars, no ostriches. But just like once, if you want to do something really awesome, hit me up. I will put money up for a Grand Arena tournament. Give us the test accounts or whatever, just for that one thing. I know when I say this, they're like, just one time. Dev accounts. I'll set it up, put money down. We can do even a charity thing on top of it. Something. I'm putting it out there. Something fun. We haven't done a Grand Arena thing in a minute. I mean, I just want to put this out there on my resume, CG. When you guys didn't invite me to your Grand Arena, I thought I'd try to hype it up a bit. And I went out of my way, and we kind of made a lot of, cool stuff. I kind of built the whole entire Grand Arena Coliseum. So if you're fancying something fun to do over the summer and you want me to do pretty much all the heavy lifting, you supply the accounts, let me know. I would love to do like a draft mode, something to make things a lot of fun. As always, the ball's in CG's court. If this type of stuff, just reach out to me. I would love to do something fun for the community. I think it'd be a blast. It really would be. Yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. Try for Malak. No, thank you. I'm good. All right, let me catch up. Okay, I know. It's poo-poo time. Kyle's got to go poo-poo. He's like freaking out. I know, you got to poo-poo. I know, he's doing he's got to poop, guys. I love the videos. Thank you so much, Adam. Too kind. Imagine getting hit in the DMs by CG. I got to say, if someone's going to make it happen, I think Meathead would be the one. I feel like Meathead secretly is a fan of us. I feel like it. I can't put words in his mouth. I may have just gotten him fired by saying that. But I feel like if anyone's going to make it happen, it'd be Meathead. So I would love to organize something. I'll even take it a step further. It'd be great to do not even just content creators. Just take some big people in the community that might want to get involved in some way. There's ways this game has so much potential to be such a great community events. They just gotta, maybe they just don't want to do it. I'm willing to do it. I'll be the unofficial community manager to set something up like that. Man, yeah, Meathead seems like we've had brief exchanges, like when we were doing, what was it? There was a day, free Seer Junda packs for Cal Kesses. He would send me a screen just saying, hey, look at all these people that got free 7-star Cal Kesses. So we don't have deep conversations and hey, this is coming to the game. It's more very passive. And it's the most interaction I've had of CG in years. Generally, CG doesn't like me, and when you're not on the like list, they don't talk to me. Meathead, I could tell he cares. He wants to get engaged as much as he can, but I think he's got a leash on him, so he can't do too much. But nonetheless, man, it just gets me excited thinking that something could happen. I'll maybe I gotta just shoot a message and see if maybe here's the thing. Once a year I'll shoot a message to someone, I never hear anything back. So it kind of just goes into the abyss. I'll just throw it out there. It's like, hey, I have this idea, we created this tool, you think we could do a fun summer event, and I'll do pretty much all the promotion and the money and the whatever it's got to be done, and you guys take care of me. Why can't we just do something fun with all that? Anyways, let me keep up here before we get out of here. We have Jacob Jobin, John Jacob Jingle Jobin with the $10. I already got you, thank you. What else we got? That one right there says, what a pep talk. Always ice cream after game. Heck yeah, that's a good dad right there. Thanks, Fred. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope she has a good T-ball game. He probably already gone by now. We have Soccer Gamer with the $2. Would the Zalbar Zeta keep him alive? We don't need it. I've always done the event without the Zalbar. It's nice. If you're going to do the Zeta, maybe do it for the Crate Dragon raid. I don't think you need it for the event at all. I feel like we did Even like mission, you could technically do it without mission Zeta. It just makes it a little bit easier. Alex Brown, €2. You got this. It's great to be in the Empire today. You better freaking believe it, my friend. And then Wayne say the $2. I just beat it only tenacity Malak, gear 12 except relic 4 Revan. Okay, nice. Yeah, I mean, I find it easier with the critical damage immunity, so I don't have to deal with all those stupid shenanigans with the guy getting critically hit and all that other stuff. You know what I mean? So I mean, I'm glad it just tenacity worked for you, but I'm glad this worked for me today. This has always been I've unlocked Malaks for so many folks. And it's like today I just struggled, but we got it. We got it. It all came together at the very end. Where is he? Where is he? Put him on the big screen. Where is he at? Where's he at? Where's my boy? There he is. Wow, look how low he is on the roster. All right, guys. I think we got to give you guys a big thank you for coming out. I had an absolute blast. Give yourselves a round of applause. Oh, man. Let's take a look at everyone. Let me see the chat. Let me see the super chats. Let me see those gifted memberships. Holy cow, look at all those fantastic folks. Man, all great faces, intelligent, good looking, amazing at everything they do, and truly the best audience I believe they're to be on the HoloNet. Thank you all so much for the kindness of your time. Time is valuable. Most importantly, number one, we only got so much. You being here means a lot. Big thanks to those going above and beyond the Imperial Call of Duty. With the super chats, the gifted memberships, truthfully, you're too generous, too kind. I would love to take that and do some more fun stuff with the Alex Brown, €2. Thank you so much. And I think we're all caught up there. Woo! All right, y'all. Just remember, just remember, it's coming up. It's great to be in the Empire today. Love you guys. See you tomorrow. Peace. Bye. We dominate. We're stronger together. 25-8. All right, I'm cutting to outro short. Kylo's really got to poop. Hold on. All right, if you're going to end this, you got to end it fast. Speak. Can you speak? Can you speak? Speak. All right, we're going poo-poo. All right, goodbye, guys.